It's actually a Luka filling
right there.
Holy
He's like,
fuck.
holy fuck.
And this is why you add
You know? Fuck, man.
the same exact class 2 weeks
Crazy, dude, crazy. Hot dogs, 10 gifted
Unplugging my
hot dogs.
fucking
Young Schmiel with the
computer or
prime.
some shit. It's
Steve
so
with the
annoying.
prime. Spider with the prime. Abstract with the 5 gifted. Slow Boy with the prime. Aiden.
So annoying.
Superman smashes. Liam, Phantom, Zeus. It's the ones. Back Wasa. Stell, thank you for the prime, guys. Thank you so much, man. Beto, thank you for the prime as well. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy.
But you look at the graph, and again, really, just take a look at these
Crazy,
first
dude.
3, because that you have to keep.
Aluka might be the truth, man.
2 and 3.
I just felt it was music.
That Thieves were able to break. If they don't get that break, we're looking
Crazy,
at
dude.
250 way sooner in this game.
Salacious Sniper, thank you for the prime for 5. Welcome back.
on allowing that mountain to keep on climbing up to the 250 scoreline. Just way too much slang, and that's usually not the
Crazy,
case. We're
man.
talking about LA and our point. Getting out slayed like that. Scrap has been one of the most consistent ARs we've had all season, alongside Hydra. Ever since the meta change for that NPC, he's basically been
Refane, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. And Hoffy, thank you for the prime.
Comfortable positions, and that's what it turns out to be.
And I'll say,
Look at it, man.
You look at, you talk about, what had happened.
English Bob, thank you for the prime for 6, man. Exnit's best sniper map next. Yeah, this search, man. This search, man. This is important. This is real important, man. Who could have thought, even if Falcons win that first map, who could have thought that they would have beat them like that? One of the most dominant HPs we've seen. Valhalla, thank you for the prime for 5.
There were a lot of things that were not coming up successful that led
Let's see how Thieves answer, man. Random, immense amount of pressure just landed on the backs of these players. Let's see how they answer. Senor Mars, thank you for the prime. And
I mean,
Dejua
they've
for the
been there
6, man.
before and come
Wow.
back. You know,
Ed Adrenaline with the prime. Just LK with the prime. Yo, thank you guys so much for all the love, man. Happy to be here, bro. Let's go, man. Fringe S&D.
Does it with the SMG, does it with the AR, but I'm really going to be focused on what X-Nick can do with that snipe.
That's the thing we were talking about. What do you pick into the Thieves Search and Destroy wise? Why not Fringe? See if X-Nick can find that pop-up match that he had at Major 3. Opening nade lands onto Scrap at
First blood with a nade as well onto Scrap. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on.
You've obviously never seen my fucking montage. It's all good. Like if you think like Pam stays back. Pam stays back in the spawn and waits.
Where that kill goes down.
Like a recluse spider.
Now you got to put your
Waits.
Like a
Pounces on his prey. Me, I'm a
Up
hunter.
the lane here for the Falcons to work.
I go for it.
You go for quick scopes and shit?
No. Many can quick scope. Few can snipe.
He picks up the info, can't
treats.
really commit to a chow. He knows
This is such good map control.
Doggy-o.
Yeah, just watch this top barn. Whoa, they're getting in there. They don't give a f. They're playing with some confidence, though. I love it. I mean, they are taking it to these guys.
Former teammates to possibly meet here at train.
Come on, Sally.
He will bail. Meanwhile,
Where's that guy? Is that guy top barn right now?
Oh!
Wait, did he get double shot? What the fuck? That didn't make no sense.
4v1 Ryder.
Good spot, though, so he's able to stop the bomb.
I wouldn't play with this man.
Nah, there's not much time on the clock either.
like that,
25 seconds.
Someone's got it. He can potentially
He can't get away!
Oh my god!
Oh my god. A sigh of relief for the Falcons.
You see X-Nid?
He's like,
don't you worry
relax.
Holy fuck.
spot to almost make the big time play. But a 1v4 is always going to be extremely difficult to try to clutch on up. Falcons don't allow the mishap to go down. They get the opening round.
That got weird. That got real weird.
he am sweating like crazy, bro.
In terms
Oh
of
shit.
not only setup but also weapon. Thieves on
He
the
is
attack,
sweating
take
like
their time here with
crazy.
a lot of set nades, mostly over towards the B side of the map. Exnit is the one who's defending. that.
Hot Pepper, thank you for the prime.
How about it? Exnit with that Sully's nade also led
Another
to
pre-nade and a snipe.
4v1.
Yo, Earn looks jacked. Oh my god.
Prepared for this match. You can just tell by watching this gameplay. Another 1v4 here.
Holy
this time for
fuck.
Neum. Trapped in towards 10. You got him surrounded
Oh
if you
my
are the
God.
Falcons. And there's no need to force any one-on-one.
Donkey Vine, thank you for the prime.
That's an even
Yo.
better round than the
Yo.
first. Falcons up 2.
Yo.
Perfect. Set nades, obviously.
Another pre-nade
First
lands.
couple of rounds, no trophies.
And a sniper kill in the first 5 seconds of the round.
Pause, little delay. Perfect.
You know it's Tim.
Shit's getting wicked.
Had one player on that
in
main
this fucking stage right now.
formerly a part of that New York subliners, put in that extra work and figure out the new things. The Bulldog leading the team in communication and setting these guys up for early success. Reading the Thieves like a book. But this is where those mid-round adjustments start to come in for LA.
Oh, yeah. I would say just across their consistency, one of the biggest strengths for LA have been mid-map adjustments, in Surge particular. Actually kind of leading the charge here over towards B. Luka is looking for contact up top. It's DM who's just over the window. But more importantly here is really what exactly does Scrap want to do?
He wants to do the wall bounce. He wants to jump over and spot 10. He wants to go kill that guy, or at least get info on him. Stun misses though.
Shoulders have actually hit off this half wall, so you can scout in towards the junkyard. But
These are good shots, dude.
Shots to back
They're good shots.
Top window.
Mantle assist coming on right there. He has
Still
that
nothing
on.
to gain from it yet.
Yeah. Just keeping these focused on the mid part of the map, but with Scrap taking all this space over through Junk, you feel pretty confident in your ability to lock down this part of the map as trades come through over through that mid and B position. Scrap still holds this over towards B.
Big trade from
Haha,
Luka,
Scrap's
2v2.
like,
So now
what?
we get the bomb down 2v2.
I might even go as far as say it's a must-win round for Thieves. They gotta win this round.
Essentially, I found the opening. Easy's able to spot out of Luka. He doesn't spot out Celium. So in 25 seconds, he's just gonna run.
Scrap was like, what?
He's
He's in a blender right now, you can tell.
Luka's there to follow
They
up.
probably
They
gonna come
found
back.
2v1 here.
Oh no.
Has both weapons to play with. Time
10
to
seconds.
everything on this
They
route.
actually have a good read on it too.
10 seconds. He knows
As they run off mid-map over to fucking... Wow. Yo, great mid-round adjustment. Great play from Falcons. Go up 3-0 map 2.
Forcing any individual
Holy shit.
one-on-one gunfights. Everything is team-oriented, and it's unbelievable to say
5 and 1
after
for
2
Cell.
weeks of practice.
Well.
But the guy who's just stepping on the main stage for the very first time of his career. Just not making any mistakes, capitalizing on your first bloods, and just keeping the numbers on your side. Falcons could do no wrong.
It just feels so confident right
Great
now
fucking
for Riyadh,
play.
too. Like,
Falcons
this is
there.
the same thing. We had a lot of their games.
To not only find Abe in that 2v2, but also rotate it, and then set that little trap up for Hydra to walk into. That was very well played.
Right now, this looks like a totally different Falcons team. Opening push for Hydra. Shut
Thieves
down.
run it down
You can have Bricks exit over the middle of
into
that.
Bricks, give up another first blood. Not really sure what the game plan was right there.
From here out.
And now Beezy trying to make the ISO play.
They know what Beezy's here.
Doesn't peek the deep corner because Kismet's laying up close and personal.
The
Falcons again not forcing anything. You're allowing Thieves to try to make something happen.
Good teamwork. Good, another trap.
Yeah.
Back alley there for Falcons. Very well played.
Again, the maturity from a Luka that we're seeing in some of these challenges has been undeniable.
Abe gets one. Getting flanked though. Good play.
Nowhere to go.
Good fucking play.
One left to be
They get info on the last guy alive as well.
Here come the troops, and
they all just flood him out.
Run him down. We know we've got the numbers. We know we've got him trapped. There's nowhere for Scrap to go, and it's a
4-0 lead for Falcons.
Here for Riyadh.
Brother, they're finding first bloods in the first 5 to 10 seconds.
This is fucking crazy.
Like every single time Thieves are trying to throw a crown or trying to throw something different.
This is
I was
fucking
about
crazy.
good,
Falcons are instantly going to be ready for it. Just so well coordinated between each other.
If the Falcons do pull this off, yes,
Game.
I would say upset of the
Keep
year.
roaring with
By
confidence,
far.
going for ego chow after ego chow. Falcons flawless still.
Sure.
And that was the thing, you know, when we were watching Luka, I think especially in the mid days early on, it just felt like your normal rising challenger story where it's like, dude, his POV is insane and he's trying to chow out everything. This has been so much
They're just so
more
quick. They're so quick on what they want to do.
more mature than anything that I could
They're using their first bloods well. They're not giving back bloods after they get the first blood, so it helps the whole round flow.
Just to put it out there.
And then they use their numbers well.
Top 3 and the top 4 is 2 best performances in terms of placement. So this is just stunning.
Got some pro chance teaching him the game at the right time.
He wants to do this shit again.
Whoa, that's kind of a weird map.
He's one of a Hellstorm. That was risky as fuck to do, but fuck it.
Yeah, I know.
Another first blood. Extant snipes one. Papa classic with Darn.
Oh.
2 dead. 4v2.
Oh,
3v1.
Bulldog.
Yo.
Thieves have to come help from another.
Yo.
Bulldog,
Someone's there to
bro.
meet him. This time it's accident to start. And then all that manifested pressure through mid turns into the next angle of approach. The Falcons are doing everything perfect. The stall things.
One of the beautiful parts about Call of Duty, chat. Anything can happen any fucking series, bro. 45 minutes go one way. We're in a sim like this, man. That's fucking crazy.
No.
They move thing with Prime
Jackson
4.
is staring him down and shit.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this level of performance out of
I don't know what they're chanting.
the amount of time.
This is great. This is fucking insane.
This matchup.
This is insane.
This is basically perfect Call of Duty. It doesn't get.
There's
any
the first blood from
recognition.
Exnid.
Understanding what Thieves love to do on their defense.
He only has 3 kills, but low-key all important kills so far.
We have a counter for
Yo, he looks
everything that's
charmed.
being thrown at us.
What the fuck?
Now you were 1 round away from being up 2-0 in this series.
Yeah, and this is the big story, but you're talking about it. It's the first bloods have been perfect. Ian is 0-5. Abeezy's 1-5. Nades for the Thieves going to tag up a Luca. He did not earn
Another run it down round here for the Thieves. One dead, 2 dead. Oh my god. Okay, Hydra gets 2 there.
The kill. Selling now for the 1v2.
Neum 0-6.
Cellium to
Both
1v2.
players. No tags to make this a little bit easier to working towards Brick because he doesn't.
He has info on both, but this is too hard.
Shoulders on shoulders. Selling to make his way back in through Brick.
This is too hard, surely.
Where has Scrap gone? Looking for the follow-up check.
This is so hard.
More shoulders.
Reese, thank you for the 2-4.
Cell has to play.
All right, Thieves can breathe.
Scrap right there. Thieves on the board.
Not really, actually. They're not even breathing yet. They're still like, yo, come on.
Even
What the
though
fuck?
Thieves get blooded again,
Farjad, thank you for the prime.
they instantly have a
Paco
response.
trying to lead the
So
troops here.
much pressure in towards Tid to get the numbers still on that side of the map. I thought Luca almost broke them down.
Stretch it, fuck him with
He
champ.
keeps that third with the Jaeger in hand. And it's going to be a 6-0 without a doubt. But
Stretch it, fuck him with
Thieves just
champ.
trying to show some life here. They desperately need to.
It's a start, but is it enough to start moving the narrative and changing?
No more out ends on players. It's supposed to be so that you can't help them. The crowd can't help them, you know? It's supposed to. I actually kind of like it. It kind of shows you how hard situations really are. Like from Cell's POV right there, that looked unwinnable, no? That looked crazy.
A lot of room to play with to do some crazy stuff from here on out. This time it's just, again, more mid-focus. The teams are going to stack the box defensively at B here. See if they can force some train gun fights, and it looks like both teams are happy just to kind of let that exist and not really contest.
Yeah, every single offense for the Falcons so far has been off of the counter of what these initially are going to give them in the first 10 seconds on the info side. So you spot 3 players over towards trains. Let's work it over towards Sin again, and this time it still works out for another first blood.
They're just push-pulling the
Big
map
first blood.
to a level that we've never seen out of Riyadh Search.
4v3, first blood again.
One of the more successful teams of the season. This has been the cleanest search I think we've seen from Riyadh.
Oh, yeah.
They can single this guy out.
It's like
Didn't get the info. Got the info there.
Oh my god, that's so
Yeah.
Now with 35 seconds left, Bomb approaching over towards B.
Alexid will clear out most of top barn.
Whoa. A lot of info. No, all 3 are here.
Not initially, but
Trade's good. Trade's good. 2v1. 5 versus 4, 1v1, maybe? 5 versus 4, 1v1. And he trades it. Wow.
Oh, look at Exton!
Exnit telling the boys of Thieves to wake the fuck up. Couldn't have said it better, honestly.
Bag, bro.
Wake up, bro.
Bag.
All of a sudden, boom. Down 2-0. Don't even know what the fuck's happening as they go take this bathroom break. Nick, thank you for the prime for 12. Crazy, man. Any fucking given Sunday. In this case, any given Thursday, but still.
That's gotta be insane.
Who could have thought they would be down almost 100-point club to almost 6-0?
FBC started to come into play.
Holy fucking shit.
Ideal. This is not the way you want to start your champs weekend, but
If Falcons do this, man.
Oh, they
right now to LA.
I mean, legitimately, all
8-2 from Cell.
like just diving into the mini-map. That is a
Look at the look at the assist column.
the setups.
4 from Cell, 4 from Kids, 5 from Maluka.
Okay,
That means they're playing together
Scraps is
very,
a
very well.
non-liner?
through mid.
Nick, thank you for the prime.
Being over towards
What?
trade. Someone
He's
for LA because they're
he
getting
won a
Very
ladder
fucking
bet
well,
this
man.
year.
Very impressive series here.
So that's when Abeezy starts
Falcons.
shoulder aggressively.
Very
sets up
impressive,
Exit
man.
for a pick. The other side is let's show pressure through B and then rotate over. Late set nades to mid are finding.
Can you guys believe that we are in this fucking scenario? I actually
Setting
can't
up
believe this. This is
web,
wild.
And it's pulling Thieves.
This is
right
wild,
into
bro.
What they want 45 seconds into the round.
No, they know exactly what LA are going to throw at them because you.
Dan Overload coming up next as well. Look at those score lines, bro.
It's pretty easy to break them down on what
I
they're
love
doing.
Look at those
LA.
fucking score lines.
Lambo.
6-1 and a 100-point club.
But then Scrap is usually that first blood guy. He couldn't find a first blood that entire map. That
Bro,
might be
you
the first
never
time all
know
season
what
where
the
first
fuck
blood
can
king
happen,
doesn't
man.
find success
That
in
is
you never
category.
know.
But that's just what Falcons are doing.
I
All
thought,
right,
like,
show
You
pressure.
gotta come correct every fucking series. At champs like this, man, especially when you only gotta win a few to get to winners finals, like, you gotta guarantee that road. You know, you can't come in half-assed here knowing it's like a team that's, you know, new with a player that's never played on main stage. That kid came to fucking play today.
It's 2-0 up. Both maps dominating.
Chaz, boy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother.
That looks
Thank you, Chaz.
Absolutely stun Vegas with a chance to put a 3-0
Fucking crazy,
against
huh?
one of our most
Crazy,
consistent teams in our second seed here at CDL Champs. But it's a dead overload. Is there a wake-up call for the Thieves? We'll
You
find
gotta
out.
come correct every fucking map, dude.
Extra's in his bag, bro. He's talking all kinds of shit.
Thank you, Tyree, for the super chat, brother. Yeah, this is weird, man. Super weird.
Luca.
Not really sure how to
Come
feel
on, bro.
about this.
7 returns to the
Leave me hanging,
Esports World Cup
champ.
this summer.
Please give your take on Hoop not getting All-Stars. Feels like it was fuel for him to go deep mid. I mean, it would have been 4 players from Optic all up there. Like, they had 3, right? So, I mean, come on.
All 12 Call of Duty League teams.
That'd be, like, too hard. I think Kyler could have easily been an All-Star as well.
Official esports fantasy partner.
Sammy, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Welcome back. You think he's going to Nade's head or not? Depends. I don't know if Nade's actually watching.
And the special operators
Not sure.
who work in the shadows.
If he was watching, he might have turned it off. And now he's thinking if he has to split X every time. He's like, I swear the book. Fuck, man, it's crazy. Crazy situation here, early into champs, man. Something weird always happens at champs, dude. Always. Cameron, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. This for the All-Stars? Yeah, it was pretty much everyone you'd expect.
They get losers though. It's still great champs. Like we're still champs that started. We're over here acting like we motherfuckers going home after the series. They still got champs.
What do you think Pred's thinking right now? Yeah, that's a good question, man. It doesn't look great for AG, if I'm being real. You got a team that just came off of what, top 12? They got top 12 last event, almost not winning a map. They come here and they're up 2-0 to LA Thieves, man. Senzo, thank you for the prime for 5, and Echo Season, thank you for the prime. Bro, I mean, dude, if you're Pred right now and you're watching this, okay, first of all, Pred turned the series on expecting to hate watch, okay? Without a doubt in my mind, he was expecting to hate watch. But the thing is, like, you also have to understand,
He probably wants them to
like,
win,
he's
too.
sitting there right now, probably understanding the moment that, oh my God, was I like fucking trolling? Was I how good are my teammates? Because right now they look like a whole different team, bro. It does not look good for Ped right now. True, sir. Tismo, thank you for the tier 1 in Outer Galaxy. Thank you for the prime. Pretty fucking insane, though. Eco Ghost, thank you for the prime. This looks like a whole different Falcons team, bro. It really does. Kind of cool to see also that Extant is getting, you know, having a series after, dude, I mean, if I'm Extant, man, like, the past few weeks, bro, it seems like the whole world was saying, like, should have dropped Extant. I was saying it, you know? And he's proving me wrong right now, and I'm sure he's proving a lot of people wrong. Good for him, bro. Good for him. J Van, thank you for the prime for 13, brother. Welcome back.
Hands wide open.
4-3.
1, 2.
Oh no.
It's real.
Oh no. Oh my God. It's over.
That's a G. We know Rocket League. G2 just hooked them. Oh my God.
GG, man.
He's done.
Wow, bro. Wow.
Look at him. Look at him.
Nate Shot tweeted,
The overload though.
reverse
Let's see.
sweep inbound. The boys are just trying to keep things interesting. I'm about to go kick a PC through, or PC though, for real. Someone reset the internet, we're fine. The gentlemen are built for this. First match of champs is always a little squirrely, I believe. I guess we'll see.
That's it. We're gonna take
I'm
a
an
breather, boys.
Optic
We're
fan
going.
through and through. You're
Gotta take a breather, man.
Like, oh my God.
Dude, that's a fucking long walk to the bathroom there, man. That is a long walk to a bathroom there.
And the
When you're on
confidence
stage, bro,
with a team that just makes a
and
change.
you go down 2-0 that fast, bro, that's a long walk to the bathroom.
It's always been like this in Call of
Oh
Duty.
man, there's so many thoughts that are going through those players' heads right now.
Nothing to lose.
And such a flip for that on the Falcon side.
Man, is it
There's an
awesome.
unbelievable amount of belief
Like,
flowing
oh,
through those
fuck.
players right now.
2 weeks notice.
This is their best
thought
chance
they
to
were
beat
gonna
Thieves
get
here.
changed.
If Thieves would have bounced back, won that map too, would have been much harder. But because they won the map too still, I mean, fuck.
Matching Celium's damage.
Look at this,
matching
1.8 from Aluka so far. Also Cell, 2.0. Pretty crazy. Hey, did it. Thank you for the good
And he's
sub.
doing above and beyond right now.
Yeah, man, absolutely. I mean, when we're looking at the overall kind of season leaders, Cell's obviously up there in the top 5, but his engagement numbers, like his total kill numbers, are like almost the bottom of the top.
Look at all the
Do I think Thieves can come back? Do I think they're capable? Hell yeah. Definitely capable. But is it going to be easy?
What would
Hell no.
Falcons like have
Hell
to do
no.
if they were to somehow, some way, throw some?
I would say there's
miracle
probably
dice,
a
roll snake eyes and take
30% chance they reverse sweep
we
right now.
talked a lot about
I think there's
yes,
like a
but
90% chance they win this
CBD
map
to keep
specifically.
Thieves off guard, but also
We will
players
see
like
though, because
Cell are gonna
Thieves,
step up, so
one of the
Luka
things
can
that they're
be
really hard to beat on is
comfortable
overload. So
as between both weapons.
Yeah, it's
Let's
crazy
go. Thank you for the
because
prime
you want
37.
Core 3 who has been here since the
Crazy,
beginning
man.
of the season to be
It
comfortable.
is
Dude, I was We talked about it before the series, dude.
As well.
Thinking that this is a possibility. And the fact that that myth has now turned into reality has made the series way more interesting.
Reps against each other.
Let's see, man. After
getting those coaches to give him those extra pieces of information to improve his game, to now be at this level versus some of the best players in the world on the opposite side.
And overload.
I don't think I've seen a better start from a rookie at this point.
No chance.
Crazy debut from Luka, man. Crazy fucking debut.
Being done here as we go to LA's best overload map, and the last 5 that they've played have not just been wins, they have met the score limit in most of them. So if there were to ever be a way to re-spark and just get themselves going, it would be right here on Dead Overload. But for the Falcons, you got to keep in mind that in towards major
They've send it. Hydra 2-0.
teams in the game.
Just send it down the map, get some flow early.
Work their way through this opening breakoff. Can they find a way to slow down the Thieves and just play through that?
Almost a big 2 there, but
because that Thieves breakoff was really close to threatening an early score.
Hold on.
Yeah, you still got Hydra at the lead blocker, creating all the space that you need for an early capture, but it's Celium slowing them down. Scrap still trying to commit. You might as well. You're putting the EMP on their side of the map.
Very deceitful start for Thieves right there. They thought they were just going to run.
That was crazy move, man. What the fuck? He fucking came in, slid in, killed that guy. Out quick. He's like,
what's good stuff? Yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
And with 3 Falcons flying forward, he can only do a little bit of damage.
Well, he gets a 2-piece. That's gonna stop him pretty hard.
A neutral state here with a minute off the clock.
Already a minute gone.
Luka with the 2-piece.
Luka gets 2.
Yo.
Unbelievable with both weapons in hand.
Can't give him the third there.
Let me show you what the F-15's about.
Holy shit, he thinks he's going to run the league. You can't give him that third there. Donnie, think of it, tier 1. Okay.
Able to at least create
One
some
more
extra
mid-cut.
space for Falcons to regain, get off spawn, and put some pressure down the middle of the map. Scrap for the trade. Aluka now M15 in hand, just waiting for an opportunity, and he's just going to play a little bit of defense over the top of this EMP position. Kismet also keeps that long flank safe from Hydra, so Falcons with numbers trying to get that control for the EMP.
Yeah, it's a lot of information already gained from the Falcons. You found 2 kills, you cleared out your spawn, a stun connects onto this play towards
good
the
pinch from Cell.
and you had Celium catching him with the off-guard play.
Good pinch from Cell, man.
Oh my god.
Well played. Number 6 already pushed up here, big kill.
Only a little bit of damage though.
Okay, Liam gets him.
Celium on the cross, he's only got that SMG in play.
I like that setup there from Falcons. Even though they didn't get the kills, they had a good chance there to cap.
Making sure nobody can rotate.
Good defensive stop there from Thieves, though.
He gets a double there.
There, I say I
Yo,
must
Sebby,
stop
get
it.
the fuck in
Holy
there.
shit, dude.
Pace of the game. Now your teammates coming off the respawn.
Okay, you guys gotta get out and kill this guy.
To isolate this player in towards 10. It's extra NPCs on the side of the Thieves to try to match this aggression from Falcons. But it's everyone trying to pull guard their way through Dojo. And hopefully you go quick because here comes the BZ on the pitch.
Yeah, they're completely entrapped. Luka looking for a route to try to sneak this one through. Won't happen. All 4 will fall. Staggered spawns here for Riyadh trying to get back involved defensively. But the EMP will take a long route. Trying to show some pressure through mid. And as BZ tries to cook up a nade, he will
team nade.
So Thieves will get a little bit of pressure established towards B, but yeah, it's just not enough. The defense able to regain for Riyadh.
Another good stop here.
Have a square up at the front door.
Trades.
They have all
good
that.
stop from Falcons.
They are coming off the respawns with stunts and nades to slow you down. Continuing to fight this battle over towards Dojo's side. The BZ, your turn. Followed up by Neum, who also has an NPC.
Oh my god, grab the ball!
He doesn't retrieve the EMP.
He didn't grab
He didn't grab the ball!
From Aluka, so Neum, could have scored.
Oh my god, he gets it. He does get it. Yo, almost very scammy from Neum right there.
That was almost
very
On
scammy.
the clock. Trying to regain, but BZ holding him over towards the front side of Dojo as the next EMP is about to spawn on up. Falcons putting pressure over through this front position, but here's the flank from Hydra, able to find one. It's just down to what Exton could do. And is not able to do too much.
Okay, here we go. This is the Thieves that we are expecting here.
Running away here backside of the first half.
Yeah, just so annoying on a map like this. He can just play his life, get a kill, get out, and keep on stalling out time. And drawing the attention for the Falcons players off the respawn to put focus on him.
Yeah, that was almost an insane scam.
It's here for LA. You're already having a majority of your players surrounding this EMP. While you still have Neum in this space, they're looking for score 3.
Big double from Celium off the reload, still involved defensively, and Hydra will eventually drop the EMP. And
Falcons need to get a cap on this side.
Here for Riyadh.
Yeah, they need to score.
If they
must need to cap.
A way to get one back, it would be really solid for the
kill.
effort. They've been close a couple of times. Kismet able to get some information off this stun. Need to come through. Exted's route, as you were calling out, does get shut down though at mid. So now here come the Thieves trying to rewrap behind this play. If you're the Falcons, you got to go and you got to go quickly. But Aluka's going to get trapped, and no problem there for the Thieves to regain control.
As soon as Exted doesn't check his corner, you're forcing your teammates to commit everyone through Dojo, where you know Thieves have already been waiting. Now 40 seconds left. They get to stop. all of the Falcons off the respawn, trying to hold down the line of defense so they don't give up score number 3, but that's going to be 3 dead, all into the hands of Kismet.
And Strap knows he's got numbers, but a late stun connects. EMP carrier will fall. Here's Hydra once again on the flank through couches. This time responded to by Selling, but next will shut down Neum. 20 seconds before we get to the extended portion of this first half. And it looks like with Riyadh setting themselves up over through Dojo, they're going to wait for Kismet on the long route, but with Exit dropping and Thieves looking to try to regain, they're looking to try to get this EMP for maybe an opportunity of their own, but Kismet's behind the play. Can
Hold on,
find an opportunity
hold
to
on.
shut this down? EMP still in hand.
Just help him, I
Hydra
think.
trying to get there in time, but it's like it'll stay on. No, it won't. Luka's
Wait.
able to keep it up. There's still a chance to score here.
You gotta kill these guys.
Kismet. 1v2 in front of him. Aluka doesn't like the look of that. 20 seconds. You're not going to have much time to do much here.
Man, now you're going to wait on
Really
Exit.
hard. Really hard.
Got to make the play for
Really
you.
hard.
Can't check the corner. At least clean up
Maybe
the kill there
you
onto
can cut
Hydra.
the server?
So
Wait.
now after rotation,
Wait,
trying to bring it
wait,
away.
wait.
Thieves are going to be on the back foot. You get it on the
Oh!
Falcons actually take that through top window.
Did they
and
cap
it caught
that?
me off guard, and I promise you it caught LA off guard. But they go into the half down 1.
I mean,
They just got that cap?
To a point where Kismet's in that
Holy
1v2.
shit. What?
You're thinking that might be your only opportunity,
That's
especially with some pressure developing.
They actually capped that?
But as soon as Kismet falls, it's desperation time. And somehow, some way, Thieves just get a little bit on the back foot. Can't quite track the EMP
Really?
mid, let alone the long route over towards B, and it leads to a late score to get this to a 2-1 game.
It's an unreal capture there. The final 10 seconds, and it all is due to
They do cap it.
Alongside
Oh my
Kismet, putting
God.
down shots, winning that
This is so
one-on-one
weird. It's
gunfight.
wicked. It's wicked. It's weird.
Eventually finding a score. That is just not supposed to go down that way if you are LA. Because they had all the pressure. They had all the map control for at least 4 minutes of that game. The Falcons with a great response to still keep themselves in the mix.
I think just mentally that also changes the dynamic of this map too, because Thieves are starting to outslay and run over the Falcons in the back portion of that first half.
They're still unbroken.
Now it's all of a sudden just a 1-point game and a critical error gets punished. Selling able to keep the flank safe.
They're gonna be in
for a
the
chance to put
couches,
pressure through couches.
Oh my
Beezy
God.
confident. Oh, mercy. A BZ will drop. Help now here is Exit itself trying to play forward. Exit able to get the 1. But the play through mid is shut down, and Thieves can get
are like
themselves
so
established
slow.
It's a
defensively.
big nade though for Kismet, so you're still going to turn it into a 2v2. Manageable situation if you want to try to commit here,
Check.
but you don't want to make the first move. Hydra tries to strike first because you're stalling on time for Luka to invest his Hellstorm. But look at what Thieves are doing. They are staying aggressive. They are continuously pushing out towards Sin, not allowing all of that Falcon space to be free.
Yeah, and Scrap keeps his life very nicely over here to the front part of B. Finds himself a second. Exit looking for the trade will eventually grab it. EMP in hand, but he is on a bit of an island here waiting for support.
They're doing a good job of defending this, bro.
Dealt with, Celium able to keep the route through Dojo open, but keep
Gets
your
out. Look at
eye
number
on
4
it.
too.
Through mid-map and is behind
Team's
it.
all the way in their base,
Teams are trying
bro.
to
All the
rotate
way.
in the exact same footsteps to make this score come through, but Celium
Self finds
still-
tooth in
Oh,
there.
grab it, grab it, grab
But he
it.
doesn't grab the EMP. He was trying to instantly grab it and go through couches, potentially lead to a score. But we still have yet to sniff out where
Oh my
Neum
God,
is.
this
Luka
could
with
still
the
happen.
pistol locates the
This could
headshot.
still happen. Go
Now you
out.
have
Go
a
out with
4v2.
him,
You
bro.
gotta
Get
commit
back
forward.
in.
Luka,
Oh
yeah,
my
just
God.
trying to force that before the flank to get involved. Scrap being held, goes to the nade.
Four dead.
His life down to 2 HP. Stun is through.
These are going to send this forward.
It's just really about the timing.
That
for
streak
Neum.
sucked, yeah.
I hate
One of
when
the big
players that
catalysts
don't have the ball
for
that
Thieves in overload.
they don't like
Shown
push
his
up.
position,
I hate
Celium
that.
shuts that down and Kismet to find
You
one
gotta
from the
get out
front.
there and
Scrap
get that
holding in the
kill.
corner only gets the first. Hydra forcing a play, and as he will drop, things will reset 3 on the clock.
I'm trying to stall out time, finesse a little bit, throw an extra shoulder if you are Kismet. His teammates are taking a lot of space through the middle of the map. Look at the route here from Aluka. It's going to take quite some time before he can put himself back into the team play, but his teammates are still stalling out so much time, and he eventually finds a kill.
Yeah, and this, even though he finds one, yeah, it's just an easy route for Scrap to get back into the play. There was never really a chance for the Falcons to re-rotate back through mid to follow up on that elimination and the play through Aluka's eyes. So now Scrap
They're just so
trying
back
to
and
support
forth.
a
They're
play through
having a hard
Dojo.
time
That gets shut
scoring.
Decent
down.
push and pull
Easy
this
will-
map, but
Value his life tiptoe.
are they going to wrap this? Be careful here. Thieves try to wrap this and they die here. It's bad. Really bad.
Continue to be the aggressors.
Falcons are sending at them. Dude, be careful. Oh my God, he gets out. If he doesn't get out right there.
Oh my God, kill that guy.
Oh my God, great
Grab
play
that
from
shit.
Falcons,
Run it back.
That's a good nade.
Oh my
It
God,
doesn't
what
matter
is
though.
that?
Great play from Falcons. 2-2.
Oh my God.
Luka not able to exit. Dojo spawn for the next EMP. Look at the route for Celium, but he gets
3
shut
dead.
down. 3 kills in the feed for the Thieves. Chance to put numbers forward, but a couple of the dojo spawns have the Falcons with a chance to contest this EMP position. Exit for 1. Flying out is a
Big 2 from Exit. They can do the same thing again right here. They can do the same thing.
Second. Scrap with the EMPs, the last one standing for the Thieves. He will drop.
Number 4 has timing now.
Chance to be the forward blocker. Looks
small timing is on the best.
with the defense
Okay, good kills
inside of B, and they will hold once again.
Yeah, they played it way too fast. When that Neum was coming through mid-connector. I would love to see Falcons just back it on up, ISO him, and then eventually try to turn it into a score. But it's a
my God. Okay, Thieves are here. 3-2.
It's Neum locating a couple kills in a row to give them the lead with 1:20 left to go.
But we get rooftop spawns here for the Falcons. Hydra stun, can't quite lock down the shot. Luka does get traded. Abizi working with.
Yo, by the way, Cell's having a fucking series.
It is 10 on the clock. Thieves have the chance to control the tempo of the game right now. And right now, they're saying we want to play with some authority. Looking to get aggressive. 2 players will drop. Hydra stunned again. Not able to find it. EMP for Abizi. He is in trouble.
Watch out.
He's by himself. Exit out the back.
I mean, what's going to do with that?
Around, but Kismet tagged up. Can't quite follow up. And now we're down to 50 seconds. 1 point game.
Yeah, just so we're going to expect the Thieves to have 2-2 splits right there on those spawn points. Allows them to get the stop, and now with 40 seconds left, turning it into an instant counter because Luka's still trying to work this late pitch. He's able to find a kill. Kismet also finds an extra, but it's Hydra, your main focus. You quickly take care of it, and look how far Luka already is.
Cell's going to grab and try to follow.
7 wins this?
Luka was trying to reload. Couldn't quite get to a position to fight off the Thieves defenders. Exton showing pressure at mid. Good damage out, but no kills.
Get these kills.
Kismet waiting for a chance to see if he can catch the Thieves pushing forward over towards Dojo side. 12 seconds. Last chance here for the Falcons. Abizi's able to find the opener. Luka, what do you have for us? How about a clean first one? Tag, looking for some sort of a trade out, but Abizi's nade will land. Exton's route will be shut down. And now it's just down to can we actually get our feet underneath us to give this much of a chance. Cell gets the forward route, but he's by himself. He's getting surrounded, and he will fall. Thieves are on the board.
1-2.
The Thieves starting to show some life now. Whipping out extra NPCs, matching the aggression. You can always count on your best overload player to have a moment.
Thieves win map 3.
Truly the difference maker.
Dude,
Game goes on 6 in a row.
This shit is fucking insane though still. There was a lot of win cons for Falcons there, but
it turns out to be beneficial for his team to close out this overload by 1 and force the game forward.
Yo, Cell's frying. Cell's fucking frying.
Show from this Riyadh Falcons team. But in terms of
let's start with 1, man. Let's start with 1.
I really have to keep going.
The reverse sweep now is up in the air.
Because it looks like
it's up in the air. What's the map 4 though?
Put themselves in the driver's seat. You get the 2 scores.
What's the map 4?
The Falcons heavily. You're putting a ton of pressure all over the map.
4,000 damage, 34 and 23 from Celium.
Falcons have to respond to it. Just felt like
pretty standard for deep skills. Everyone not really a standout.
But then you get that last score before the half technically comes to an end, and it feels like everything kind of slows back down again. And all of a sudden, here are the Falcons putting the pressure back on. But the last second counterattack that we see halfway through this second half is everything for the Thieves. And again, I don't think that they controlled this map as much as you would have thought. Yeah. Which is great news overall for Falcons being able to contest the number 2 seed overall. But for Thieves, at least you get one through the hoop and you survive to see a Hacienda.
Yeah, it was good to see their SMGs finally get the space they want to play with.
Bro, this series is fucking wicked, man.
Individual skill.
I don't know how Thieves is fucking Aussie's gonna look here either.
Number 1 was outclassed them in the teamwork aspect of the game.
We'll see if Falcons win. Is the Luka cause a situation or do they adapt? I think if Falcons win this series, they are a very dangerous team to play this event because they don't. It's like kind of a question mark of how good they can actually be. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
it's Falcons pick.
Stop them at the goal line and eventually
shit,
turn
man.
it into counters. You'll take that though if you are the Falcons, man. 2 weeks notice you get
shit, man.
Absolutely. I mean, when we talk about this really regularly, I think especially when we're in the challenger space where, you know, every 72 hours there's a new version of a team coming together. The map.
Holy fuck, it looks stressful in that fucking camp, dude. Even in the dugout of the coaches right there with Sender and Shane.
Regardless,
you can tell they were like, holy shit, thank God. All right, nice. Nice. Okay. They get a little room to breathe here. Little room, even though that was a 3-2.
But they're going to do that again because it's Hacienda hard.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hacienda.
This initially, when I was kind of looking at vetoes, I would have been surprised to see both Sake and
yeah, dude, because Sake was definitely Thieves.
Riyadh. I think especially considering that you're undefeated overall.
Not undefeated overall.
This being an all-time upset of Falcons win, I would say so, yeah.
Communication that is drawing on one side. So Hydra and the squad on LA, let's see what they were talking
They
about.
seem
to get
locked
them
now.
prepared for this.
They're like, oh my god, okay, let's fucking lock the fuck in.
Yo,
Let's do this.
act like we want to win, bro. Act like we want to win, not want to lose. We don't give a about losing. Let's win, bro. Win the game.
Yo, I like
Let's
that.
go.
Yo, I like that.
100%.
I fucking like that, Paco.
Just win.
I fucking like that.
It's the mindset, man. That's all you want to think
Good
about.
reset.
Getting a W.
Fuck the map
every
counts.
single
Fuck
match
the
that you
tournament.
play, every single
Just
match
win the
that
map in
play.
front of you.
Sometimes it doesn't
Just
go
win
your
the
way.
fucking map in front of you.
You can prepare so much for a team, and some things can be unexpected on the day. But Hydra with the perfect mindset. We're not playing to lose.
Raw above with
play
the
to win.
first 5 to the channel. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother.
Especially at this stage of the year.
Thank you, brother.
You get so invested in the
And FLVS, thank you for the Prime for 7, man.
There are all the little things you talk about day in and day out. I think especially over the last 2 weeks, if you're a team like Thieves who are just trying to fix a couple of mistakes that kept you from winning a championship, you're sitting here in like these small moments.
Yep.
And sometimes you just have to
Cameron
just
said
say,
it's like off screen.
don't get lost in the minutia. Let's not make mountains out of molehills. Let's just win. You know, it's an easy philosophy at the end of the day. It's just sometimes you can get a little bit.
Jack, thank you for the fresh tier 1, brother. And CFC, thank you for the 2 for 7. Welcome back.
Sometimes you just got to get back to the fundamentals.
Yeah, and the desperately will need it on a map like Hacienda.
Heard that.
What you saw in that opening, Sake, Falcons beat you to the potential.
I mean, like, yeah, obviously it was like just a little thing Paco said there, but playing not to lose. Like, dude, being in a series like this, you go down 2-0, you're playing not to lose. That's definitely something that could be happening, you know? So I do like that comment. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Falcons map pick here.
Need to figure it out right here,
Let's see it, man.
For LA to try to force this game number 5. But you also got to stop this guy who's pretty damn high.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I feel like this map right now, you can boil it down to one thing. Create opportunities. Don't force them. Create them. That's
ESJ, thank you for the 5 for 7, man. Welcome back.
Really invest into in map number 1. Play the 4v4 until we have numbers.
Is it hot as shit in there? From where I'm sitting, it's fine, but on stage, it could be completely different, bro. It could be completely different. Outside, it's very hot in
They
Vegas.
create opportunities first. Control the tempo and the narrative of this map to get us
map 4, guys.
a
Come
map
on.
that they would love to see. A dense
Come on.
search. But first and foremost, the break off here on Hacienda.
Josh, thank you for the prime.
He's starting off on the preferred side. All of these gunfights do mid-open hallway. And it's Strap.
Okay,
Able to
good bang out.
locate
Good break off,
initially to
Steve.
start this game. That is all map control in favor of LA, and there's still control.
Scrap, there he is. 3-0 start. Surely Ernie gets a map like that. Give Ernie 3 to start off the fucking series, bro. To the map, like. He's got to take over this map.
Floating through this dark hallway. Lots of damage, but not able to find any kills. Falcons putting pressure onto the hard point. He's able to clean up one that was low, but the high ground control for the Falcons has been regained. Being able to put some pressure in that top open position.
Yeah, look at this kill. This is me, big killer here.
To put more pressure
Big kill by Kiz.
on the P2 spawn.
He's going to have to stay alive as long as he can. 3 and 2 are going to hunt him. 8's going to come to help. 2 actually plays for him. Big play. Nice play from Paco. They're still missing one. They know Kismet's here. There he is. Number 3's going to play for him. Teammates have come front, though. He's not going to expect them to be that close, right? Okay. Good job from Falcons there. And they get back spawns.
Kismet will actually spawn in here. Neem not able to get eyes on that spawn. And he will turn that into a huge reward with the first blood. Scrap damage out. Thought he had Kismet to a single bullet, but now he might be receiving the benefit of a trade from Cell. Back to full HP. Cell gets a little bit lost in the back here. Scrap finessing.
Wow.
Ooh, that card is as yellow as the card in front of him is, but it doesn't make a difference. Steve's able to come back, support.
Nailbox, thank you for the prime.
Hey, even though Scrap doesn't get that kill, he makes the big time play for his team.
Is that potential red card there? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered.
You don't allow Kismet to get those close calls. He was consistently finessing and still was able to follow his life so well. It gives me this opportunity to soak up at least 50 seconds here at the B2.
Oh,
15, you know there's going to be no trophies in the play, so Falcons going to get this one last hurrah, but this is going to work out better for Thieves.
Yeah, that's just one of those moments that, again, just cause and effect immediately felt with Scrap staying alive, not getting traded.
Okay, this is the Thieves that we'd expected to see.
In favor of the Thieves, rotating over towards fences, hard point opens, Kismet already in the hill. Thieves developing on this play through the front with Connector already being owned, and Selling is nowhere near this play. He is scrambling to try to get back over as the Cadets is already in. Thieves can't quite find the openers though. 2 for 1 the initial exchange. Cell able to find a little bit of pressure on the pitch, and next will clean things up. Full 4 feed here for the Falcons.
Even though it took Selling so long to get into the play, his team is still able to initiate those gunfights by finding the opening kill. So it gets you.
Okay, Exit 11-5 now on a 5 spree. All 3 of his teammates have 3 kills.
Trying to pick up an early Hellstorm. You know how impactful it could be, especially
shit, we're gonna give up on that?
He's so turned.
That kill eventually falls in the hands of Neum.
Okay, big 2 from Thieves. Almost tie game here, though. Big Rocco coming up.
Last one left alive, little 1v3. He's trying to finesse. Hydra having a hard time finding him, but Scrap is there. follow-up on the way from Exit, who is, again,
wins that.
by
Okay.
heads and shoulders.
Here we go. Rock kill.
Matching
Big kill from Abe right
the
now.
rest of his teammates, and that gets us back to essentially a 50-50 fight as we head over towards P4.
Yeah, but this is where trophies start to develop, and if you're allowing these to be the first team in, it's going to be difficult if you allow them their full setup to get back in. But it's Kismet flies in for 2.
Kids finds 2, Luca finds 1. Trades are good for Falcons.
For the trade fights, and they get the early break.
Big nade. Uses land before the trophy goes down.
Back to the hard point, but he's in a 1v2, trying to stay alive, bouncing off the rock. Kismet, Luca following right behind that with those P2 spawns. And then both are going to find individual kills. Kismet not able to find the final shot on the Hydra. Exit the fresh body in, but the shutdown is there.
Okay, big Q from Luca.
Players finished, and Riyadh will take the lead.
Yeah, now Spawn flip. Still a good chunk of time to play with here at the P4. And we got trophy systems that we know
Good help comes in. Okay, gets 1. Try big Q from Paco and open.
But it's Hydra responding with 2. Still going to make this one scrappy.
Lean on the front play through checkers. Selly able to find the follow-up through the open staircase. Dancing, diving, trying to get the regen. Enough time killed.
Yo, Falcons like proactiveness on the trades is like very, very good. It looks a lot better than the old team. No bullshit.
You guys are playing old.
They're very quick on everything.
Essentially a tie game.
There's no like random gaps. Like the train is like there. You know what I'm saying?
Into the second set,
The general flow of the teamwork is flowing.
Already have the side of the map that they want. But, you know, if you are LA, you want to dominate this whole.
They definitely
and
had
he
it with
gets
Fred, but it was just a little more
on.
consistent than what they look like today. Every map looked very good today.
Showcased it all throughout the season, but when you're at champs, you're gonna whip out everything to catch them off guard. But Thieves currently soaking up the time.
Scrap gets himself a little bit of space between him and Exit, but the push forward will work out. 3 kills in the feed for the Falcons. If he's the only one to tally a kill for LA, he's going to try to turn that into
Abe,
some
15 and 9, 16 and 9.
early though. 27
Don't let this guy wake up, bro. This will be a whole different problem to deal with. You give this guy a huge demon flow going into map 5.
Continues to keep Thieves in the hill and put
Pretty much a tie game though.
This
is the hill that you can get full 60 on though. Number 8. Exit making very Betty. Wait, okay.
Not going to turn and look at the right direction. A free
Good info on the guy in the back. Kismet gets to the lobby.
Now they have trophy systems all with the back.
Good help from Closet. Gets 1.
This might
Backs
be
up.
unbreakable.
Gets finessing. Wow, big play from Paco.
through stairs.
Okay.
Luca able to keep his life on the front side of Spiral. Thieves recognize the potential.
Falcons haven't been able to get like a hill properly.
Exit finds 1 to the back.
Too late.
Now you
Gets to the back.
split on the way. Hydra gets a
Look at the spawns here. Spawn on bottom all the way out. Bottom office.
the hill.
5's going to be getting pinched in a second. But he's just
Trying to catch
5's to go front. Gets a kill. Good play by Cell.
Pop up and find more than that though. Pistol out of the
Good play by Cell there.
To find the win, and the Falcons will break.
And it's all due to Exit
30
just hitting the
seconds
long
here.
route, finding
We gotta
that
hold this
one-on-one and
shit.
not allowing Scrap to
Guys, hold
still
this.
be a part of the play. Giving your team the advantage in the numbers.
Guys,
Now
hold
with
this.
the
I'm
full
back
time
up.
very solid break that from Falcons.
You have the chance to take the lead
They're
right
like
on
doing this
back.
weird backup trap.
He's committing everyone to
Good nade.
opening nade out of
Who dead? Luca finds 2. Luca finds 3. Luca finds all.
Rookie
Oh,
almost
okay.
pops all 4, but who cares? Falcons
Good try.
take the lead.
I mean, he's sitting in the back
Good
side
try,
of the
man.
garage.
All right.
They're just
Rotation now to fences.
evaluating where exactly the
2 from Cell.
Oh,
Jesus, man. Cell's playing great this series.
You guys gotta
really
win
fucking
this.
good.
The spawns around for
I don't know
Riyadh.
why you guys are
Scraps all the way through office though.
Up to your back.
I know he's not.
And
No,
you've
he's
got
not.
pressure on the exit
Close.
through 4 and over towards well for exit. So
I'm
everything is
tweaking.
currently
All right,
We're
open.
all going
Falcons
top.
have the
We're all
Center
same
wrap back.
going top.
execute off the
Triple pinch top flat.
Where you're outclassing one of the best hardpoint teams in the game in the fundamental aspect.
Okay, Thieves get close spawns front.
Here to
That was
play. They are
insane.
here to
That's a big
defend.
kill for number 2.
2-2 in the split fight. Still a battle for
Big
taking
kill.
control, but it's the essence.
Clean break from
on the
Thieves.
side of the Thieves striking at the right time. They're going to be able to
Clean
take
ass break from
right
Thieves.
on back, but are they going to read these spawns?
Next is some trouble over through the fireplace. He will drop. Thieves still holding it from the front. Hydra in trouble, shut down. Team Nate, though, keeps it level in terms of the numbers. 2v3 opportunity here for the Falcons to break through the patio side. Easy just stuck in the corner.
Wake up,
Turns it into an
Bulldog.
easy 3v. And that just keeps
Okay.
this play limited as Luca's Nate unfortunately
Oh, no,
connects
Luca.
onto Exted. And that's going to be our first big
killing
gap in the scoreboard since the opening hill.
This is where you need to have the response if you are the Falcons over at the
You gotta kill these two.
You need to beat them to the punch, but
Gotta
it's
kill them.
only him in Scrap. Finding 3 kills off the rotation.
Yeah, Kismet's gotta get going here.
It's very scattered here at the P4.
22 now from Abe.
It's a one-on-one.
Leaves the lobby.
Hydra's able to
Rock
beat
kill
Selga
rotation.
at it.
Kill from
Now
Hydra's.
these can grow the lead even more.
This is about 90 seconds.
just
The
running at
Falcons
him.
continuing to play into a 2v4. They need to get themselves together. Thieves starting to build a bit of a gap, finding the kills they need to over P4. Let's see if
Thieves
Thieves
just
can hold
soaking
on
this
and
hill,
jump
dude.
into an LA listen-in.
LA Thieves listening?
Watch out, fire. Listen, I have a streak, okay? I'll streak out spawn. You guys have to give me time. I'm streaking out. They could pinch our Z. On the run.
He might actually pinch Z. Great. Look at number 8. Look at number 8.
One on time.
He is gonna pinch him. Look, he's pinching. Oh, he didn't pinch it. Go back. Double team kill with the Hellstorm. Holy fuck! It just exploded the whole lobby.
He just exploded into everybody.
Holy fuck! Good tax from Falcons, man. Great tax from Falcons. Pinch well. He's getting pinched. Unreadable play from X-Men. Goes in the corner there.
Oh, but he gets 2. 3 dead. 2 are up. 8 needs to kill this guy.
Look left, look left. I'll get right.
Oh my God.
Get that time, guys. 8 seconds. Get that time. Okay, they're playing for new.
Good help when 5 comes in. Game still wins it. Look at the spawns here. Are they going to spawn in the back? They're going to spawn bottom office? Spawn bottom office. Look at the parallels of 2. He reads it. Kills it. Big moment for Thieves here. He's taking the block. He didn't block.
Well, the advice after map 2 from Scrap was to breathe. Time.
Okay, they do handle the situation well, though.
If they want to
he didn't block again, though.
In good cadence.
He doesn't know what to do.
Moment, a slight lead with still 30
They're everywhere. Number 7 doing a really fucking good job. Made this whole situation so weird for them.
Even though he gets instantly shut down, and opens up the avenue for Falcons to walk their way right to the driveway.
Yo, great job from Aluka, by the way. Great job.
You have to cut your losses. You have to go towards B3 because Kismet's already on the road.
All right, here we go. We got a fucking game. Come on.
One is out though.
We got a fucking game.
50-foot races over towards the back. And Kismet, who's had a bit of a slow game, has a chance to have a massive play right here, but gets caught by Neum.
They might get this hill.
How good has he been? How much better could he potentially still be? Perfect shots on Nobizi up top at patio. Hydra trying to lock off the spawns over.
They gotta watch 10.
Backside play
They're not watching their 10.
And you still have Scrap floating from
X has a lot of options here.
for info. They're not able to find it in time for the first shots to come through. The follow-up is perfect.
Holy shit.
One more from behind. It's amazing. He's able to find the
holy shit.
Ooh, X is on demon time.
You can no longer win here if you're on the Falcons. But
massive play from Exit.
Every single second here at the B3. Because throughout that entire engagement, Exit earns himself that Hellstorm. So you're going to fight. You're going to try to hold down this 10 area, but it's Steve surrounding with NPCs. Potentially for the break. That's all 4 days.
20 seconds, so the fight for decision time on.
Here comes the Hellstorm.
Knowing they have a streak.
Gotta hit it.
You cannot get up to the office. So they're going to try to flood onto the last defender. That's Scrap. That is decent time. Changes this to a 226 to 197 game. Spawn for Scrap is in Narnia.
Here comes the Hellstorm off the Scrap time. It's perfect for Falcons.
Oh, look at 6. Look at 6.
6 versus 1. Spots him.
The relocation to go all the way deep through the driveway, but Scrap was able to spot him.
Loses it.
6 wins it.
In that one-on-one, so now the Hellstorm is going to be impacted.
3 dead.
Last
guy in the hill.
1 left on hill.
Last guy
You gotta win that.
Gets the first.
Oh, now you gotta
From
defend.
the driveway side. Contest is in. Aluka stunned, naded, but has support.
Oh my god, Exit comes in and gets 3. Another Hellstorm maybe. Holy fucking shit.
Thieves are scrambling to try to get back.
They're so far away. They're now going to bank on this pinch drop to work out.
Oh my god.
They don't find the opening kill. Falcons need 5.
5 seconds for the win.
And the Bees, he's trying to wait for a little bit of help. Gotta go. Situation, you gotta get here. It's a disaster.
Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Falcons win. Falcons 3-1.
Crazy.
David versus Goliath, man. We said it before.
Holy shit, that is crazy, bro.
Holy fucking shit, man.
At the biggest tournament is to play a team with no
holy fuck, man.
The Falcons.
Upset of the year.
Week notice with a rookie in the mix. Get the better
holy shit.
that we've had all season.
Exit just went fucking crazy to call game there, dude. Fully equipped thing to the 2 on. Holy fucking shit, dude. we're fucking here now, man. This is champs, bro. You got to come correct, man.
I have no words.
Me either, brother.
Your local Starbucks would have a hard time filling a vacancy with 2 weeks' notice. Unbelievable.
Crazy, bro.
And I just like, I feel like we're getting down to what impact
Holy
it had.
fucking
This
shit,
is
dude.
not common.
What the fuck? 3-1.
First and foremost at Boca.
The Falcons,
That's just
man.
not common. You're like, what in the world is that? And then you see the impact of a player
35
like
and 27 from Abe.
A player like Kip, almost immediately.
36 and
That's
24
not
from
common.
Exton, man.
But almost to
Holy
one of
shit.
all 3 of them, Luka shows up onto a team that feels like they've lost their identity. He has not had
What was once a myth that we talked about before the series has now become reality, man. It's a reality. Thieves have lost.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind.
Thieves lose round 1 at champs.
Game mode. He was able to pop tape over.
Holy shit,
But
dude.
they haven't lost. They're still in
It
losers
actually
bracket.
happened.
Paul.
It
Don't be
actually
saying they
happened.
just lost. They're out. Like you say it like they're gone, bro. They still in losers.
Piece over at Rock to get it done for the
It's
squad.
scary to have thieves and
It's
losers.
a matchup
It's scary.
that no one was expecting to go down like this, but you can always count the Call of Duty champs to bring out the
E9ski. Thank you for the 2 for 6, man. Welcome back.
Falcons with a better team.
I mean, we say this all the time. There's nothing more dangerous.
هذا 0 أو 3-1
يا حبيبي اس ام كيو
كنت بنخسر
استاهل بعتها
اوفرلود
بيستاهل
كنت بنخسر اوفرلود
يا الله
الله.
الحمد لله الحمد لله الحمد لله
الحمد لله.
الف الف مبروك الف الف مبروك يستاهل سعود الفرحه ايه يا سعود ايه يحق لك يحق لك يا سعود يحق لك يا سعود يحق لك يا كبير يحق لك يا كبير يحق لك يا كبير
اكتروا يدك يا حب انت
يا عيني ايه يا سعود ايه يا سعود ايه يا شيخ ايه يا شيخ
We don't have on this squad. We have no idea what they're actually good at, but the game plan now when you're going to go up against Falcons, it's going to take a little bit more.
هو ملك التوقعات قلت بنخسر اوفرلود
11-0 on both those hard points.
الحمد لله الحمد لله الحمد لله.
He's over there texting.
A Luke interview. Let's hear it.
Everybody show some love to the Riyadh Falcons.
We got Ken, bro. Hang on, hang on.
They get this one done.
Oh, there you go. Let's go, chat.
Boom.
Luka, it was so many stories
Let's hear it.
on you joining this team, coming to champs, and what you can do to turn Riyadh Falcons storyline around this season. And you come out here in your first match at champs, and you turn up and take down the major 3 champions.
What a fucking godlike memory for this kid.
And
that ass.
Right now,
What a first
in front of
match,
all these
too.
fans, and just to be able to get these cheers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, boys. This shit is unreal. I swear to God.
He's like, this shit's unreal.
Yo, this is really nice. I love it a lot. I really enjoy it. You know, of course we won and I enjoy it more.
Yep.
Of course, that's the reason. But like,
you deserve this, okay? Like from all the work you
let him
put in,
finish, please.
you deserve
Let him finish
this.
that.
Being here on this stage all season, you have been working to get to this point. Now, let's talk about the game here because we know how undefeated and how good the Thieves were coming into this map set, especially those first 3 maps. But what was the game plan? How did you guys take them down as well as you did and as convincing as you guys did?
I think LAT is a really good team, if not top 3. But I think they weren't ready for us to shoot back, to be really honest. Like,
Okay. You guys were shooting.
Hell yeah.
I need to look at the camera.
Hell
Right?
yeah, bro.
You can look at the camera. You can look at
I think LAT
Luka,
are really
bro.
good. I have a lot of respect for them. But I think they weren't ready for us to be, like you could see from map 1, map 2.
Yep.
And I think that's their problem, or was their problem. And a lot of respect to them, GG's to them, and I just love it here, yeah.
Yeah, just you
What a good kid.
love it here. And you are
What a good
supposed
kid.
to be here in that crazy series. Now, talk to me about X-Nid, okay? Because X-Nid, the snipes he was making, the plays he was making, I'm calling him the Tilted Slayer up here on the main stage, man. Talk to me about how you've been playing with the squad.
X-Nid was fucking
I
gunning,
think the squad
bro.
is really, really fucking good. I mean, I got MC, I got fucking Kiss, 2 world champions already, and I got X-Nid. I think I'm like more closer to X-Nid than anyone in the team, but I like him a lot. Sometimes he's pissing me off though, because I love him with heart. He's my fucking brother. But like, even in scrims, I be popping 2-piece and he's like, let's go MC. Oh, MC.
You're with him. Where's my love in the moment,
Yeah,
okay?
I need more love from him, to be honest.
What is he? This is the realest shit I've ever heard.
You don't give a fuck. You don't
You
give a
guys get a day
don't
break
give a
before
fuck.
we see you again on Saturday, I believe. But, you know, throughout getting through this matchup, everyone who was cheering for you guys, supporting you, coming up to this point throughout your journey, getting to champs, what do you want to say to those people who's been supporting you to get to here?
Yo, I appreciate everyone here. Like, I just hear, when I pop a 3-piece or 2-piece, I can hear them fucking going crazy. I appreciate you guys.
It's absolutely crazy out here, everybody. All right? Real Falcons, they still got some more Call of Duty to play. Aluka, it's been a pleasure having you up here on the main stage, all right?
Yo, fucking W, Aluka. What the fuck?
Everybody, and that's going to do it for us on the stage.
One of the best interviews I've ever seen. He just gained so many fucking fans from that. For sure. Holy fuck.
New favorite stars of the CDL. Welcome.
Holy fuck.
It's funny because it was like super real, but like it's something like a lot of players won't say because
that's what I'm saying. It was like so raw. Like there was no PR screen. There was nothing. He was just saying whatever the fuck he was saying.
Like that's something like you think, but like you don't say.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Yeah, that was a great interview.
Shout out to
LA Thieves.
Bro, what a series.
I mean, dude, that was the biggest upset I've seen all year.
All four of us went LA Thieves.
I mean, the fact that like Aluka, dude, I mean, this is a moment he's never gonna forget.
Yeah, man, he was MVP of the series.
Yeah, he was fucking frying.
They just got
I don't give a damn if LA2 loses. Nobody ain't watching him, bro. Nobody ain't watching him. But that was insane. I mean, bro, it's chance, bro. You gotta show up.
Anything can happen, bro.
Bro, you gotta come out hot, bro.
Falcons came out hot. I think Aluka said it perfectly. They just weren't.
Wow, what a thing though about that series. I was saying like to one of my boys earlier is that like if LAT gets to that series, they probably just like fly through like the rest of the bracket to like top 3. But like now, who knows what happens, bro? Falcons look good though.
Dude, I
look
kind of feel for AG just because like this is gonna make him look really bad.
We can break them.
I'm not gonna say he was. Obviously, AG does play that way where like I watch it and I'm like, yo, AG's definitely fucking trolling her now. But at the same time, the rest of them were trolling too. They might just be having like a weird, you know, like they have weird belief here, and they have this weird click teamwork that I haven't seen them have like all year. Like every single map, it was consistent.
For the legend who's in the building.
Like you said, he's super close with Exnet, so that's probably like a vibe switch, bro, that they needed like for their team.
You guys come in here and come out with a 3-0 beatdown. How did you do it though against the LA Thieves, one of our super teams?
You know, it took a lot of work. We picked up a new player like a week and a half ago. Didn't have a lot of time, but the exact map set we kind of planned for, and the maps were exactly what we thought they were going to be. We had specific nades, specific stuns, strategies to counter Thieves because they're a tough team to beat.
I would love to pick your brain about the maps because that was a big segment for us going into this. Obviously, staring at LA Thieves, they have one of the deepest map pools in the entirety of the league. So just as much as you can walk us through y'all's thought process a little bit, especially in those respawns. Is it just something that clicked behind the scenes when you added Aluka? What can you tell us about it?
Well, we knew we were in a rock and a hard place with their hardpoint vetoes, right?
Yeah.
Like you're either playing them on Sake, which they're undefeated on, or you're playing them on Den, which they look probably the best in the game at. So the way we looked at the strategy was they didn't play Sake all of stage 4.
Another positive too, like because like the champs teams will only scrim teams on the other side of the bracket and shit. So like,
all that matters is
I don't know how much Falcons really changed specifically for that series, but like they definitely game planned a lot more for Thieves than Thieves probably did for them.
That's true.
And it's just like, I mean, dude, you don't come correct at map 1, bro.
That's true.
And then you get in that hole of the map 2, like, dude.
You're doing your thing, man. I saw you coaching
Bro, getting basically, well, I think they did get 100 point club.
Yeah,
Right?
100, yeah,
Like,
like
bro,
1 on 9.
It's a hard
that is not a, that's just not a map you want to start off with, bro.
Riley, do we have maps and modes for
3-0 and you're like, yo, all right, let's lock the fuck up.
Listen to
And then you lose the map and you're like,
through these highlights as we take a look at your team taking down Nate Shots LAD.
He did because coming into it, this is his first pro event.
How
It's
you gonna
chance
say
and it's his
Nate
first
Shots
pro event to come
LAD?
out
How you
with
gonna
that
say Nate
great-
Shots?
to have the poise, the composure. I mean,
Nate
look at
Shots
him,
gonna
this
hear that
huge
later. He's
two-piece.
gonna
It
be like,
was-
what the
We talked a lot about it being like micro, right? You just focus on the gunfight in front of you at chance, and you keep winning them, good stuff will happen. So made them not focus on the map at large and really just focus up on their nade, where they're throwing them, the teamwork, holding hands, calling spawns, and they just performed phenomenally. I'm so happy for them, so proud of them.
And that's a perfect thing. Like your team, you know, they were down. They had to fight back this map 4. But the first 2 maps, I'll put it bluntly, you guys gave them belt to ass. You guys ran them. Every single gunfight, I was seeing Aluka. I was seeing Celium ripping. I also love Celium running that stuff.
shit on him
He was
right
playing
there.
so aggressive. We've been begging,
doing all
Celium
series.
to pick up the pace.
If you watch the bot, I
he did it
promise
today,
you.
and he slammed the Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, we told Celium, yo, use the best gun. Whatever gun's the best gun, Celium, you should be using it. You're one of the most talented players in the world. And you saw it on display here in this match for Thieves. I mean, he's applying a lot of pace. He's flying around with it, and he looks just as good as all the other main SMGs.
And Clay, I want to ask you, watching some of these series, I can imagine just the way the roller coaster of Falcons, it's been taking a couple of years off your life. I mean, even in this series, where you guys dominate LADs, there's still a couple months we were like, oh my God, get on the hill, like, please, like somebody. What is it like from your side of things, kind of like talking to these guys through those little mistakes and what it's like in comms in those moments?
Clay
as
was
well
trying to hit
of,
a
like,
pose there.
How do you just block it out?
We've just been focusing on remaining calm. Don't get too caught up in the moment. Don't think about how big it is. Make it small.
Those comms, there's not a calm person in that lobby.
Kismet was trying his best, okay? Kismet was trying his best to calm everybody down, and we got it where it needed to be, and I'm just excited for the boys to continue our run here at Champs.
Clay, I'm going to put you on the spot. There was a lot of drama coming into this event. It looks like you guys may have made the right decisions, at least to the start of this tournament, but what are you most proud of your squad today?
I'm just proud of everybody buying in. We've been talking about buying all year, and these 4 guys that we have now, the last week and a half, we've been putting in 12, 14-hour days trying to prepare for this, and they're all fully bought in. They all want to come out here at Champs and show the rest of the season was a fluke, and this is the big first step on that.
Clayster getting the job done for the Falcons. Where are they going? Well, let's take a look at their next opponent. Allie, it's not going to be an easy ride for this bottom half of the bracket.
Definitely not when the teams are playing like this. So up next, facing against the winner of G2 and
Hey, K-Star walked up to me and said all that bullshit they were talking about on Luka. Now look, that's true. But in Reddit and like social have been on Luka's ass, bro.
I think people got to tune in twitch.tv/Zuma after the matches because I believe one of our own, Don Dada, had a lot to say about Luka this season. And he may have to come at you for the stakes.
That Dada might not show up.
Don Dada was roasting a Luka? I mean, there's like a Bush Falcons beef for a while, so yeah.
Denial versus Team
his
Revenge.
He was roasting the fuck out of him, bro.
More of it. Much love, guys. We're going to a commercial break. When we come back, it is the third fight from Las Vegas. We're live from Mandalay.
Fuck, I ain't even seen any Optic fans hate on it.
They're so ready to go home. Like, what the fuck? There's no way. Our team is garbage.
I still remember that shit. I have Valkyrie Game 5, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That boy John with the snipe, bro. What a time, bro.
Crazy, man. You got to come correct the champs. It's as simple as that, dude. Like, you, especially with the format now where it's like, you got to come for an hour today.
Literally.
And you got to come correct for that hour. And if you don't, bro, now you're in losers. And you just fucked up your cushion. And Thieves is a dangerous team in losers for sure. Like, I mean, obviously, I don't think they're going to lose their next match, but
is the official.
Who the fuck knows, man? I didn't think they would lose to Falcons. And like now, this kind of sets the stage. How far can Falcons actually go?
True.
I don't really know. I don't really know because that's the best I've seen them play all year. That's the best I've seen them use teamwork all year.
They look good.
They looked really good right there.
They looked really good.
Really good right there.
Xnet looks like he's playing a lot more free.
Yeah.
Like sure. You can tell they just have a good vibe going. Like I said, it could just be as simple as a vibe switch on the team that just makes everything just better in game, out of game.
100%. 100%.
I was about to say that AG don't got vibes. AG is probably one of the funniest people I know. It's just him.
Like that's his big thing.
Exactly.
Like
energy. Like yeah.
The belief, the fucking camaraderie.
Their losses just probably came with like. Bro, when people are losing, bro, shit gets toxic. That's just a fact. If it don't, then I don't know who the fuck you are. You're built different.
Yeah. Damn, is this frequency?
This is.
And they're just not fucking putting it in before the show?
Nope.
That is nuts. Brian, thank you for the gift of sub.
Hopefully they put it in for EWC,
yeah,
though,
what about
bro.
EWC? Maybe be there.
It has to be, bro. That'd be fire.
Chat, how do you guys think the art or frequency would play in this game? It'd be fucking 8 NPCs, but probably play pretty good.
True. Who's next? Is Optic play next, or is it the other match? FaZe?
G2 FaZe.
Oh, I got this one being weird, bro. This one gonna be weird.
Think so?
I think so.
See, like before last major, I had G2 as getting a top 4, like pretty strong top 4, like good search team, good enough to win any respawn.
I'm pretty sure
so they're gonna be hard to beat in next series. When they go to the event, they just have like kind of a shit event.
Yeah.
And then now they have a little more time. They've suffered some like AIDS losses, but they definitely had more time now where they can feel like a team. You know, like last event, I would say a lot of teams went to it just thinking like, however far we get, we'll take it. But if we lose, not that big of a deal. Now it's like they're going to be polished, way more polished than we saw. Yeah. FaZe is kind of a question mark for me. They've been looking like kind of good sometimes. And then
it's weird because I feel like FaZe is like going into this like a question mark. Nobody knows what FaZe are going to get. I do think they're underrated right now.
They're definitely underrated, yeah.
But maybe that's a good thing. I just think last event, bro, Simp just did not have a good event. So I feel like, does he have that again? I feel like Draws and Abuza, they had a crazy good event.
Yeah.
And if they're playing well, I feel like you got to capitalize off that.
Yeah, because like all three of them actually played really well this event, except for Sim.
Literally,
which is
weird.
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 Luka 1.35. Yeah, I mean, dude, hats off to the kid, man. For real.
What a great series.
Hats off to him, dude. A series he will never forget. Mike, thank you for the Q1, man.
I'm so good at everything.
What is happening here? Are they painting?
Yeah.
Just everything's so easy.
Kremp is painting?
I'm so bad at planning something. You know
Planning?
Yeah, like
That
Krempy, nah, he's gross though. I'll give Kremp his flowers, bro.
Kremp?
My day. I got to go with the flow.
Bro, your pants are huge.
Give me pants,
I
bro?
gave you pants.
I appreciate that.
What does an ideal day off look like?
I'm a just dirty little gamer, so. So probably just casual gaming, probably game with the bros.
If you could be any animal on the planet, what would you choose?
Probably a super fast animal. Probably like a cat, like a cheetah or something that's really fast, but likes to, you know what I mean, kind of nocturnal, just chills out.
Kremp is an idiot, dude.
I mean, I gotta be a.
Kremp's comedy, chat.
Makes sense.
All right, boys, finishing touches.
Tell with the $5 super chat. I hope FaZe lose. I kind of stays to be FaZe winners round 2. FaZe are champs. I don't know about that, Cello.
I'm just happy this worked out.
Thank God.
Grabbing hydro now. 0-3 chance at 3-9 map count as a duo.
To society.
The $5 super chat, Marcus. It's kind of wild.
Look at this
I think they'll
painting.
regain it. We'll see.
I'm not painting.
In a moment, we will. All right, boys, I want you to give your portrait a title without revealing what it looks like.
Bark.
He said bark.
Mark is crazy.
I'm on Lisa though. It's just up Lisa.
Damn.
That's it. That's it. Kismet 2026. Lisa. Acrylic
My
on,
bad, Lisa.
Acrylic on canvas.
My bad, Lisa.
Hang it in the Louvre. It is now time
Oh,
to
let's see it,
reveal
chat.
your artwork.
Yeah.
I see. I lied about the title. I already labeled it. It's 99
Bro,
kids.
99 kids.
99 kids.
Wait, that's actually not bad.
See? Dude, I'm looking
Bro,
fly, dog.
what are these
Look at
drawings,
that.
bro?
The face is a little wonky. The fit's tough. I need to get some red shoes.
Yeah.
You do need to get some
weird.
Wow, this is fantastic. And also look at the signing. This is great. 99 kids.
That's not bad.
Boys, I am wonderfully and very happily impressed.
What is this baby?
So if this weekend goes bad, we have it. We're good.
We got memes ready
Yeah.
for us. That's Kremp. That's the dog.
Good segment. W segment, chat. W segment. All right.
Your first series of the tournament, like even me, like when I'm playing my first series of the tournament, first map at a tournament, and you like give me a certain type of kills,
You
like
yapped
you know,
over
like
half of
awaken
it,
and
you
those
did.
feel
goods are,
yeah,
bro.
And like he called game, he had like some pieces in the middle of the game, like to
It's
hold
crazy.
pieces.
Going at him.
I don't know, man. I think this kid can have a real event here. That's one of the series that you can just like act like shit like this. Like there was one that he does too.
The rock one, right? I know the
Yeah, the rock one. That was when he called game. Right here. Like he gets this like these type of two in the middle of the game, like randomly. You're like you know what I'm saying? Like, get that belief in yourself. Very important.
Yeah, I've seen the M4 new footage. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't like what I'm seeing, but
I didn't like what I saw either.
I don't like what I'm seeing. What y'all think, bro? What y'all think about that MW4, bro? Shit don't look. I don't know.
Can't believe I'm watching Optic get chance in an hour. Yeah, Optic plays Miami later tonight. Also, dude, Miami is also a question mark to me. I don't really know what the fuck we're gonna see from them.
Yeah. They were playing FaZe. I'd say for some reason, bro, they just run FaZe. I'm telling you, I don't know. For some reason, Miami just runs FaZe.
Such a weird thing there.
Dude, I bet the casuals are gonna love
it did kind of look like a MW19, bro, which is not a good thing.
It actually did. That's what I was saying.
Not a good thing.
LAT won Major 3 from losing round 1.
Yeah, but
yeah, I mean, it's just different, man.
It's not champs, bro.
It feels different when you're at a champs and you lose your first series like that. It feels way different.
As soon as I seen that shit, I was like, oh, so they
like LAT
just
right now
are doing the same
like,
MW
tweaking.
Tweaking. That monitors up the VODs playing from map 1 to map 4.
I was like, okay, so they didn't learn anything
every
from
moment of
this.
that
Why are
map.
we doing shit like this? We never do this from scramble. Like shit like that.
Literally.
They probably didn't want to adapt
How we
it.
had,
because
it's like, I know
all the
how we had
stupid
champs we not block it came out for
Yeah.
sure.
It was like 4.
Which is also dangerous too, because like you really want to break it down, you're taking Neum, another rookie to champs.
Yeah.
Like, this is his first chance. How you talk to him right now is
I've said
kind
it
of
so many
important.
times.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you could.
I think it's just a bunch of.
I wouldn't say fully kills confidence, but you could do some damage there.
Their best bet is to not tweak, for sure. Like, they need to not tweak, but they definitely need to, like, look over the mistakes. But it's also those mistakes, like you said, like, we probably don't normally do. So it's like, why are we doing it now?
Exactly. Like, it's just like such a hard problem to tackle. When you don't want to tell your teammates like, yo, I don't know why the fuck we're getting like nervous on land.
Yeah.
Like you can't say that, so you just have to say like, you know, like, yo, let's stop tweaking. But what you're really saying is like, bro, like I'll side text you Paco after this, but like, holy fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like shit like that just like,
nah, yeah.
It's just the shit that just happens, and that's just how it happens. Fucking. We'll see how they answer, man. They got a whole day. At least they don't gotta go straight into a losers match right now like that. That's dangerous. Format does help.
Oh, I know. I might take the
Luckily, they don't have.
You want to just go
you just sit all
Tomorrow
day
they
soaking
could
in that.
easily reset.
Damn.
That's true.
He really just got rammed by this for his first map in.
That's true.
Damn.
Now we're saying
it's early too. What
yeah.
time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah. They're sitting on that shit all day.
Yeah, they could have been at the tables happy right now, just chilling.
100%.
Just chilling. No, that's not a possibility. No way you win anything today. Holy fuck.
Oh, God.
2 series down, chat. So far, this champs is delivering, man. I mean, that first series was kind of like whatever, but that series just then kind of set the tone. That set the tone. Made it really feel like we're at champs. That was sick to watch. Yeah, I mean, what simp do we get here today, chat? I mean, like, dude, back to, like, I don't know, whatever series it was that I watched when it first started happening.
The LAT one, I think, bro.
Yeah, something happened, dude, and, like, I just don't think simp just keeps continuing with that.
Can you
It's simp,
imagine
dude.
if Koi
It
actually
is, like,
fucking
insane.
shit on Thieves and
I think
knocked
and he's going to understand it's fucking champs, man.
I
We
think
might
that's
see a
who's
whole
lined
different
up
game
for tomorrow.
That's the thing, bro. You don't know what to expect. We haven't seen no footage on any team at all.
Weird.
For a month.
It's been, like, so quiet. Like,
yeah. Ain't heard nothing. Ain't heard no tier list from nobody. Ain't
nothing.
Nothing. Only thing we can do is assume.
Leave Flow, thank you for the prime, man. Andrew, thank you for the super chat, brother. Let's see how many FaZe fans there are here, because this is like their event.
Yeah.
Like, because from what it sounded like earlier, it was legit. Like
I never see any FaZe fans, bro.
Actually crazy how this place looks just like the Allen like arena.
Yeah, this is like such a fucking default like blueprint for like these type of venues. I do like this shit though. When it's like stadium seating, and like while you're playing, you can see the crowd in the background.
That shit is fire.
I like that shit a lot. I like it a lot.
Welcome back. It is time for our third quarterfinal matchup, and we just witnessed a major upset. It's something we've seen in the past, though, as once again, Kismet takes down.
You talking about the optic maps? Were the optic maps out, chat? What are they?
Now we see a new matchup, though.
That's another thing too. Luca was FaZe's fucking sub, no?
Yeah, he was.
Well, we see
Damn.
They're probably watching that like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Man, him on the bench.
To go to winners finals. I would say the big.
Bro, what's crazy to me though is that he apparently they came out saying that he told them that he didn't even want to play. That he wanted to sit in challenges to get better.
Really?
So it's like it's weird. It's weird to me to see him fry when he.
Historically,
I guess that is a good mentality, but it's like, bro, if I get a spot in the league as a challenger player, I'm playing.
Yeah, I probably would too.
On a team like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
have to Minnesota. They've been winning this battle 3-1 in the times they have matched up. Now that
What G2 did we get today as well?
3-1.
Because honestly, last event, Caesar played the best in this team.
Yeah.
And Kremp, I think, had the kind of a bad event. But I think Kremp's going to be coming correct today. It's chance, bro. This is the time everyone blacks the fuck out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just say fuck it.
Game mode, but it's basically going to be Minnesota's strongest heading into this. And why?
Hossy, Raid, Din, Grid.
And on the other side,
Is that the optic one?
Is that like Hossy? Is it this one?
Probably an optic one.
Gotta be optic one, right?
But you move over to the skies, he connects
Hossy, Raid, Den, Grid.
feeling more and more comfortable on that role.
A lot of Hossy hardpoint, bro.
Yeah.
There's at least one map in this series, and we should hopefully see that sniper back.
You think Thieves blow it up if they go out early?
Blow it up.
I don't know if that's the right wording, but would it be the same roster next year? Probably not.
Including one against FaZe at Major 1. So you can
I don't even know what's going to happen if they win the event.
That's true.
That's a weird one, contracts and stuff.
Well disciplined in S&D, and that's where FaZe, you can exploit them. So for G2, have a legitimate shot here. I think there's one thing I'd like to see from them as you see their season throughout. It's been solid so far. The one thing I'd like to see from this team is Nash
Alexander.
running the MPC way more. When you look at this team, there is a pace difference.
Trent buries FaZe, does he?
Here at Champs,
Well, we'll see. You're gonna have to.
I don't know if I think that's real.
that can give them an edge.
I don't know about that, but
I think that Miami buries FaZe.
Miami.
I never heard about Trent
for some reason. Miami be at the lowest of lows burying FaZe. I don't know. They be looking horrible and then just beat FaZe.
I think their X-Games are actually pretty
It's the weirdest shit ever, to be honest.
Who's a major winner.
Thank you for the super chat, Billy.
He was the best player on Boston. He was
2 matches down, 2 to go, chat.
He made it to champs.
Redding, thank you for the time for 5, man. Welcome back.
Boston. So this is a big moment, a big weekend for them.
Yeah, but it'll be a
Caesar
phase
can't
3-0.
be amazing S&D because he has some great nade spots, and then Crep, he needs to go run around and pop some 3 pieces in hardpoint.
On the other side of this fight, we
Yo,
have
Thatcher's been doing a good job on the dash, man. He's kind of a natural. Good for him.
All contracts up for EW that. Well, nah.
What?
Most players are signed through EWC. You'll never get a play. You'll never, for the most part, get a team where like, unless they like join mid-season, where. Nah, even then, most teams don't allow you to do that, or you just get paid a lot less.
They're out here to support their boys.
Because like, how far away is EWC after this event? Like 3 weeks?
Like, literally a few weeks, yeah.
Feeling good right now.
That's
because
crazy.
their respawn has
That's
been
back in Paris.
unbelievable.
Crazy how much COD is like condensed into these months.
Yeah.
Like the whole season is like
flying, bro, flying.
Teams in the building, and their map pool is extremely deep in that.
This whole year has actually just flown by, dude. The only time it felt like I was kind of like in a like holy shit, it's going slow was those that time was it
They play all the
Stage 2?
matches?
They played 11
Yeah.
matches. Yeah, that was like holy.
That was OG.
Fuck, dude.
They do that.
That felt.
We all know. We love how he's been playing Search and Destroy.
You worried about Heretics with being champs and how weird they play? Truthfully, no, bro. I think Optic is ready for this event. Bro. I think they're fucking ready. They've spent the whole year polishing everything, and I think that their map pool also has expanded, which helps. True. Like the fact that they're playing Gridlock 4 and 5 is a good sign.
You don't want to look too far ahead, but Major 2 showed you what this team is capable of, and the trio's playing well.
They might still auto ban Fringe S&D every single series, which is fine as long as you're good enough at all the other ones. It doesn't matter.
Like they don't have
But
anybody in the front runner right
the fact that
now.
they're playing Gridlock at round 1 is different than playing it in Thieves vs Finals like last event where they kind of had to, which means that they probably are comfortable.
Shout out to the stat nerds out
Very
there,
good.
including Easy.
Botello, thank you for the prime.
Watch me win big on roulette last night. Let's take, well, it's called craps. Let's take a look here at some of the numbers. We got Kremp on the right, Simp on the left, Goat versus one of the most dangerous.
I always think of the little Pokemon things when I see these.
See that? Yeah.
Kremp losses, and actually Kremp losses in this series. Unfortunately for them, they have been losing it a couple matches recently. And Simp, on the other hand, he hasn't been the Simp that we know now.
Chad, I can't bring up the tweets right now. I can talk to Matt about it after this. Pretty much got to stay on the screen for today.
This year, he's trying to get into that conversation.
Yeah, Thieves play the loser of the series, man, which is not a hard loser in round 1, or not an easy one. G2 or FaZe, those are both bad pulls, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Falcons is probably going to be easier than both of them.
They've had time to work on their search. Let's see what's going to happen.
So
We'll see.
G2, are they stronger at the end of a tournament or at the start of a tournament? Would you rather be playing them?
Scrap Hydra duo is now 0-3 at champs with 3-9 map record.
Oh, yeah.
We talked. They've won
Is that
every
real?
opening
That's not
matches
great.
One against FaZe with prep.
not
That champ
good.
shit do be hard.
That's not
He's
good.
going to be ready. They've tested multiple things. I'm excited to see them. And word on the street is talking to some of the other pros. Like, they've been playing really well in scrim. So I think we're in store for an absolute banger. And to the FaZe side, it really comes down to Simp's performance. If he is
G2
back,
3-2 or they get double
Major
rounded,
1 and 2
you might be
Simp,
right, bro.
This team is one of the favorites.
I think this is gonna be a game
Dax, I'm
5.
going to put you on
It's
the
a weird. It's
hot
gonna be a
seat.
weird series, bro.
Do you
Yeah.
consider yourself an AR player?
G2
or
is
an
good. They're good as
SMG
fuck
player
at search,
as you end your career?
and they're just like, they're good enough at respawn to win one of them.
But definitely a SMG player before.
Now that it's
And like FaZe is so weirdly bad at search considering the players they have.
Yeah.
So it's kind of this is a toss up. This is a weird one.
So definitely consider
So
myself.
which team has the stronger SMG?
Hell yeah,
lineup?
soft. Close, bro.
I mean, you gotta go with
Slowly.
FaZe right now.
Yeah.
You gotta go with FaZe. They have Simp. They have 0 04, who was the MVP at Major 2.
MK Smith, thank you, man. Chat, what's map 1 in the series?
Can Simpin 04 pop off on these maps? Let's take a look at our maps and modes. It's a best of 5 here in the quarterfinals. Show
All right, Den HP. Bring SMD. Gridlock.
That's a good map for G2, bro. Den's a good map for G2. They like it.
Both HPs are good.
It will be on Kremp Walker.
I think both the first two are good. Yeah, shit, I don't know.
This might get sketchy.
Yeah, this could be very strange here.
The Colossus is interesting.
Big map 1 for both teams.
What I will say for FaZe, if you're down 1-2 in this series, you do not want to be down 1-2 going into a Colossus.
Yeah.
You're just thinking in the back of your head like, damn, if Crimp just go off, like, we out. We done lost this damn fucking series.
Dude, those map 4s, like, map 4s being down 2-1 as opposed to up 2-1, those play out so different.
Especially if it's a bang out map, bro.
Yeah, dude. Everything's happening so fast, and, like, you're just, dude, you can get buried. Thank you, Trav, for the 2-1, brother.
Really, I think the series has the potential to go all the way to the very end.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's exactly what we see with this G2 team, their ability to prepare for round 1.
We've said it could go to
Just joined How Do Thieves Lose, bro.
And then a surprise 3-1. Some
I wonder what the odds were for like the gambling thing for those.
Let's find out as we get in.
For Falcons to beat Thieves.
Alley Cat.
Sure.
Where are we going?
I'm going to go with G2 Minnesota. Something in the building, something about it. I'm going to go with G2.
G2 in round 1. They do it again, she says. Attach.
I was on G2 for years. I was on FaZe for a little bit longer. So in Vegas, I'm phasing up. I got FaZe right now.
That doesn't really sound like there's many FaZe fans, bro.
Simp's gotta be back.
Like what? No one cared that Attach picked FaZe. Like what?
I've got an Alaskan fridge magnet. That won over my fandom despite the
They went
fact that
pigs. They lost the fans,
roster. It was an easy win.
Actually, though.
Shout out to FaZe. They are taking
They gotta revert
home
that, bro.
soil in a
They
game
need to, bro.
5.
Red and black is too iconic,
They just
bro.
destroyed all their aura coming into the
As
year,
we're going to
dude.
be locking in.
Destroyed
God
it.
Blaze.
Devine, thank you for the prime, bro. Happy 1 year, dog. Thank you.
I'm so ready, Chris, because
Here we go,
these
chat.
two teams,
Third match of the day,
we got
man.
the home team, and we got some underdogs coming to the stage. But no matter what happens, this is going to be a great matchup. Vegas, 2 games left. You guys ready to go? Without further ado, get loud and show some love to the Big Steppers, G2 Minnesota.
They're getting booed?
Okay. Come on, Dill. Let's see something, bro.
You cannot sleep on them because if you do, they will.
Yo, Crimp is so tall for no reason, bro. What the fuck? Why is he so tall? Look at him. Holy shit.
But surely this G2 squad has been climbing the way.
Yo, Taryn, thank you for the prime, bro. How's the venue? It's lit. It is lit. Probably nothing close to how Paris was, but this shit is lit.
Out of the thick of it yet, and they've now
Don't forget to change scenes. Good fucking call.
Added into this
Good fucking
roster.
call.
He thought he wasn't even going to make it to champs in the first place, but vibes are high on that main stage. This team is filled with Landmals and world champions. FaZe will not be able to take them.
Bows and thank you for the 2-1, bro.
I mean, you know, this G2 team, they got all the vibes in the world, and we saw how some good energy can take you through the.
Honestly, crazy how the arena isn't more packed, bro. It's Thursday, you know what I mean? People are probably still traveling, probably working and shit. The weekend, I bet this place will be full.
You can hate them, but you gonna show some
Why
respect.
would they hate
to the
on Sky
whole
so
team.
much?
FaZe Vegas.
Whoa, look at the jacket.
Holy crap.
On some T1 shit.
Those are fire.
Those are fucking fire, bro. Is a Boozer not sweating bullets? He's got a hoodie and a jacket on.
The hometown team.
That's just coming off soon. You sit down.
Kids are on fire, bringing out the new drip. They're trying to get.
Yo, those are fire, bro.
Had some grand strides.
The all black and white.
Played so well.
That's fire, bro.
On Sims get back to MVP form. Scrims have been going well, but the matches are a different story.
Y'all gotta give it up, bro. You guys.
He is so committed to that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that flex hits every time.
That shit.
They're ready to go. And they know that any
Cody, thank you so much for the 5 memberships,
That
brother.
might be a buff.
Change the scene,
and
chat.
you know it. And I know we got a lot of
Boom.
G2
They
fans in the
showed
chat.
up big time
So
for their
blow
event.
up, make some noise, and it's time to get it going. Miles Chance, the floor is
Damn, they gonna fuck you, Draws.
Fuck you, draws at home. That is crazy. That is crazy, dude.
I turn to a machine gunner right now. I'm going to do the same thing. Thank you very much, FaZe, hosting this one. And this one is round 1. should be a treat as well. G2, Chance, it's champs time. We're going to see some new things today.
It's going to be a very fun time. You have an incredibly crafty
draw that
squad at
at
G2 who's well prepared in those first round matchups they have.
All right, bro, then hard point.
Ton of success.
I always say, I think this map is like the one map that like the break off matters the most, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, the break off on this map just gets so like.
He might have felt weird to not.
Yeah,
I know at that point you gotta
come out, get
feel
free
weird
off the rip, get pushed up the server.
Literally, they
get
have
pushed up to broken, like, and then just go up crazy. Code plays, thank you for the prime, brother.
So now in front of friends and family alike.
Even those hoodies are fire. I like that. The gold.
I'm telling you, they chuck.
That's fire. They're trying everything but pink.
Vegas, again, the talk of the town. Strong form coming into the tournament.
That shit's fire.
This is
Ryan, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back.
Map 1 has dictated both of the series we have seen today. Let's talk about it all the time. The nerves, the jitters always exist.
Definitely the best matchup of the whole tournament in round 1 on strictly like just skill. Like this is going to be the banger match for sure.
These are a bunch
Closest
of
one, I think, for sure.
Strangers to world
We're in for a treat.
They got a pair of them on that stage.
Brandonator, thank you for the prime, man. Welcome back.
Finals in big moments.
Optic plays after the series,
on
shot.
that stage last year, a well-oiled machine of a team. Not a ton of success at Major 4. You know they are going to be hungry.
This is a very
Yeah, Ken, you got to do the draws of flash. Should have done that.
Oh god, I should have been. I wasn't in the gym. I wasn't in the gym like that. I was playing.
It'd be trolling like someone like me come out and do that. Like, shirts pulling up and shit. I'm like, dude, what the
pull it down? Like, yeah.
Unleashing it towards 04, especially
Champ White's on Thursday. Ooh.
He has been the focal point for the squad. When
It's a bit interesting, huh? Black and gold might have went hard, bro.
Tournaments.
I don't mind it. I like it.
In the grand finals with the 1.64.
This bumps around, man.
And he has a point of view.
There you go.
I mean, one of the best maps we have seen this year. A Scar hard point from the last major. When he is in flow state, it looks like no other player in the world.
Bro, that map that 04 played last event on Scar HP was fucking insane.
One of the most exciting.
The best HP map I think I've seen
that
all
was
year.
the best maps though. When you're just in flow, nothing matters. And you just know your teammates are always gonna bump you.
Yeah, and you're just like the timing's going your way.
Yeah,
like,
you're never near the hill for some reason, but like it's like the
weird
perfect
shit's
play.
happening. Yeah, like your nades are hitting, your hip fire's connecting, like all the weird shit's just happening at once. That's godlike.
A few of them have even lifted the trophy. Yeah, here we go, folks.
Let's see it, man. Earn it.
Have been received.
Earn it.
Loading in to map number 1. Into dead. Start things off. Here we are.
Toughly, thank you for the team for 119. Holy fuck, brother.
The winner of
Lock
this
in, chat.
series gets to play against Falcons in winners round 2. You lose, you have to play against LAT. So much
Nep
pressure
isn't playing in this tourney.
Round 1.
Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, I can't say they'd be better with Nep because they just looked great. Thank you for the super chat, though, Bill. Guy's nade
right smack back
doesn't land.
In the middle of the map, but it's already turned that lovely phase Vegas ping. Opening kills, opening time. The opening salvo going to phase.
And you win the mid-cup fight. Sim doing it from the time. It's a good trade in that moment. Sky's looking at contested. Made it right to the home. FaZe get the first punch, but G2, they take it right back.
Oh my. 04 big kills. Turn actually killed the other one.
Opening hits now complete. Back over the draws. In his second life now on the attack towards time. Yet again. Whoa. Causing as much damage as he can. It's a couple of clean kills, and yet again, FaZe did plateau on the time.
FaZe also don't quite manage the spawn. You can spawn out there from
spawn's good for G2.
G2 end up taking the map, and they're going to win that rotation towards the new time. That's like a scrap where it's fighting for him. FaZe right now just can't.
Yeah, something small, but whenever I like, when someone accidentally melees, I just know they're dead the next time they sprint. Like, you're just so out of flow, you accidentally melee.
Bro, melee's, yeah, you're gripping.
What the fuck? Let me chill. He just sends it out.
Let me chill.
Attack now through the rooftops, dealt with.
All right, how many confuses are fine?
You two got the fucking
Nades are going to connect. NPC up close. It's good for a second longer. Reinforcement shot. Keeps dancing. Crazy with the damage. Nasty with the 2.
Okay,
G2 Minnesota.
Beautiful work, but
Nasty lands a nade in, comes and helps him, and gets the guy on the hill behind him. Kremp doesn't lose trust at all.
Does get caught, but his teammate, it is 3 NPCs.
7-2 from Nasty. 8-2.
NPCs in the hands of the AR players, not a problem at all.
I like, dude, I really like how they don't even care about their back when it's contested.
Yeah, bro, I was just about to say that. I'm like, hey, he was contested, just only playing his one.
Didn't even give a fuck.
I would have been tweaking. I'm doing 360s in that bitch. Like, wait, I got me or no, bro? This guy contested for too long.
Very telling of their trust for sure. That was very nice.
The strap is being selected in Envoy. Well, kind of do the smart thing. While he gets cut down, his teammates, they have Dojo control.
Slippery tool against him there. Phase, rotation one.
Okay.
Now the battle on one front to deal with the Boozer on the far left-hand side. Should make it safe. Skies doesn't make it safe at all.
And this is stability for FaZe. Their first moment where they now get control of the game. All 4 players around the time. 3 players worried about Dojo. You get Sim going to pick up the middle.
Good hold from FaZe, man. Good hold.
This is a buttery P3.
Staggered spawn here for G2. See what they want to do here. We're forced repinch from them.
There's a checkout repinch, bro.
Draza finding the kills.
They read that? Okay, so
there he is. There's Dill.
Dill not getting a flank. He'll flank, but he's not getting a flank.
Over to a Boozer. Only gets 1. Pinch now on. Pressure mounting.
Great on. Great
okay, 0484.
04 good for 2, and he might be able to get that Hellstorm. 04 right now, the key man for the roster, because they already got the rotations.
Slow start for Caesar.
Secured FaZe.
Oh my God, y'all just shit on them. What the fuck?
This nice one is pissing off.
Draza absolutely roaring in the player cabins. On a spree of his own.
Look at this setup. Look at 2.
The killer's there.
I'm not sure exactly what he's
doing.
doing.
Gets himself
gonna spawn something out deep front.
See that in play in a moment. Dojo now open.
He is about time.
As FaZe trying to fight holding it. And Skip's going to be there for the kills. Prep now on the pitch. Lobby wide open. Here we go to time.
Absolute, dude.
So who's going to have to
trades like a server?
Only had full 4 to work with.
The trades. Good break to do too. Kind of skinny for FaZe there.
Yeah, they did way too much.
Oh, that was skinny as fuck.
They just gotta keep playing patient and getting their picks like they were doing, but then they like start overheating a little bit. They just need to relax. Like, why is he all the way up there?
Dance now time to complete FaZe. Big clean up. How many
trying to block?
Oh, they line up for Caesar.
Next man on the crimp.
You gotta get that.
Gotta hold this position. Nasty joins him in time, and there we go. G2. They're in the lead.
G2 need to say to go just replace Skies.
Definitely a mistake there from FaZe.
04 Hellstorm.
That was a very big mistake.
They
had them staggered, they had them blended, and they just gave it up.
Rotation. Take care of the top side rotation. You got mid cut covered. Cramp at a time. It's going to be eviscerated FaZe. It is a full setup as the new time pops.
Second hard point set now. Both our teams exchange.
04 has a Hellstorm as well.
Around nicely. See who can walk over the most of the time. On ball with Sim, still dancing his way around, keeping these kills so tough. Skies, what a customer to deal with he is. Asked to see the manager.
Dixie battles won by Caesar on B-cut.
Beautiful timing.
Oh, okay, 04.
Up as well, and you're gonna lose every single gunfight. You got mid-cut, you lost it, you get nothing else. You are back in spawn and back to dealing with 04. 2 players to sort through the server.
This is not a good look so far from G2. This P1, all FaZe. Sim finally taken care of.
Holy shit, okay, Dill.
Love the attack in a 2, and they change hands.
Oh, he flipped him. This is good for him.
That's a big swing, and now Draza.
They know he's here too, so how fast can they kill Draza?
His teammates nowhere near him. G2, all the space, clearing the back.
Dog's gonna play to wait for his teammates. I like it.
Back spawn secured.
They kills.
Now they're after the new time.
Here we go.
Damn.
Okay. Clean 3 in the feed there for FaZe. That's going to be your P2 and it opens for the second time.
You got P2.
Skies with the mid-map pressure.
Good play from Caesar to come back and just kill that guy for some minutes.
Boys going to make their way through. Little do they know it's all 3
good now.
tops. It's going to be on Draza. Identifies a couple.
Now we just flood.
Here come the reinforcements from FaZe. They brace for impact. And so far, so good. FaZe with the entry kills. Joins them in the feed. Last man on
Same shit again, bro. They don't look at their back at all. That's kind of crazy because you can tell it's one of their like rules, you know?
Yeah. Just focus the couches gunfight.
Yeah. That's actually very nice to see. I swear I don't see teams do it like that.
Nasty in the back line, overwhelmed, and maybe too much emphasis on the front FaZe. An opportunity now to get in. Number 2 on the picks. The other 2 guys to the front. Brent doesn't know which direction he needs to look. FaZe. They made it to the top.
So they start to fall apart just for a second longer. Still an incredibly close hard point. Now the lead ever so daintily hanging on in their hands.
Still a good amount of time still off
There's 2 short. 5 divers as well. 2 short side. Yo, there's 2 lockers. There's 3 new. 3 new. I'm about to hear.
Tweaking a little bit.
Because
they know they're so
Oh my god. 10 still. Keeping it.
These are good at the P3s.
Stay up. Come to jump me. I'm going to jump. I'm
Jesus, dude.
They're stacking on there. Crazy. Almost here.
Everyone's not one shot. He killed one guy.
First kill is just so important on breaking through, dude. You just cannot die first.
Still out as well.
It's also just going stagger. They're staggering.
Okay, face bombs are good.
It's a big kill for Dio.
Wins it.
It's done.
Oh my god, have you cow
Good info,
that?
Okay. Weird rotation. Phase one in.
One probably.
Damn.
Tough, listen in. What a
Three-piece from 04.
Yeah, nah, GG. They are outslaying by 20 kills. FaZe right now is skill dipping here on map 1. The slaying power G2 cannot hang.
20
Yeah,
seconds.
Caesar having a slow one, man.
And FaZe
Same with Dill.
holding on to it. Think for now, Sky's nothing to be found there. And what a kill.
Wow.
FaZe cutting their way back up to the middle of the map. Third set and the final here at P1.
Just a pure runaway game. Envoy trying
It was
to get
very close, and then it just wasn't.
2-piece, but
I mean, it would have looked like this probably after the first rotation if FaZe didn't scam the first rotation.
Yeah,
before.
that's true.
actually make it 90. Well, to make things worse, the Hellstorm he earned 5 minutes ago.
We'll see if this helps with a break. Smoke in the air, the missiles away, and there's going to be one there.
That's
gonna help. Sky's down.
I like to great for G2.
Toe-to-toe with Nasty, trying to keep this game alive. 25 for the win.
And then they could just
4 vs 5, bro, for the game, pretty much.
Slow and steady is the pace. He's
4 wins it, that's probably GG's. Yeah.
Sends it into hell. The follow-up
Play by
is
Nasty.
good. Kills gets exchanged.
Who's has the Hellstorm as well?
The lifeline for G2.
Simp is up
doing
here,
what they
though.
can on G1.
Quietly frying
He
up.
dies,
Now he's
though.
at 30. Okay.
I mean, G2 have a mile.
Here we go. Wow, losing, moving.
A little bit more than that. Why,
Well played.
What a kill. Overall, P2 we now go
Well played.
in
Now they
position
got
here to try and win it all.
Well, I think they get the tick on P1, so you're going to lose the spawns on the left side of the map. G2 forced to release contest towards P1, and now you got to do a frontline race, but Abuza beat it the entire way. I think FaZe, with these too many players in position, but with a couple guys spawning out, you take care of Draza, you're going to be good to go for the initial time, but that is a bigger problem than you expect.
Even if they somehow bring this back on this, though, I mean, like, dude, they got to go on that P3 again. They just look horrible at it.
Front line. Picks up the trade. Abuza looking for another. G2 holding on. On the outskirts, the roof done, and G2 still hold.
Survival game, 3 there in the feed. Simp, last man standing for the squad, needs to slow the pace down. His teammates some time. Can't make it happen.
Hold on.
Skies,
And they got to be perfect, bro, but
take care of that fourth man.
they also still have a streak.
Stability.
Prem
FaZe.
leaves a little gift there.
Yeah, that Boo's going.
Prem with a nice
35 for Boo's so far. Holy fuck, dude.
Now to the rooftop, Skies holding the bay. Back and forth we go, and G2 holds.
That's some great teamwork.
It's always the worst.
I
Right?
get
You have like
P3
insane teamwork when you're just down a million.
Look,
All of a
they're
sudden,
not
you're
there
playing
for
good ass God.
That actually is the worst shit.
G2, a little bit of time.
Also, I don't know if it's worrying if I'm a FaZe fan if, like, you're winning this map and Simp is still looking like this. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'd be worried or if, like,
Into 10 we go, and there's
I don't know. Maybe you're just happy you won the map, bro. Yeah, this guy's got 40.
Final 5. Skies from mid shut down at a moment.
Map 1 to FaZe,
Their
shot.
P3 rotation's awful.
Well played.
Their
Ben,
P3
butt plug,
rotation's
Bustin,
awful.
Coaster. TTK's dad. What's good, TTK's dad? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Kodiak, Logical. Thank you guys for the sub, guys. 1-0 to FaZe, man.
It was Abuza.
Very well played from FaZe.
Kill feed and start to
The P2s were very good for G2 that whole map, but the P3s, they just, I don't know. They look like a different team was playing on the P3s.
It was not needed.
FaZe had them on lockdown.
Victory. FaZe just outslayed the ever-living hell out of Minnesota.
That was a strong start. Tremendous production in the kills department there from FaZe, just keeping G2 at bay all map long. Signs of life towards the end there. And
4,400 damage for Booza. I mean, yeah.
Here at Champs.
39.
Like I said, I don't know if this is concerning because, like, your team just won so, like, all the other 3 played really well, but it just looks, this looks like a major 4 map.
Yeah, it
like,
does.
That's the only concern for me. But
I mean, what, 10 minutes and
Bade Moon,
22 seconds
Vagro,
straight.
and
That is
Conquest.
an
Thank you for the
electric map
sub.
one for Abuza.
Great assist.
These are pretty slow map one.
An outstanding start to their campaign here in the hometown of Vegas.
I really like the way they're playing this P2 though. It's, I don't know. I haven't seen teams be that trusting in their teammates.
Late. Not never.
Like, it's just so like, especially when it stays contested for so long.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's no way you guys are helping me. You'd be dead. So like, the fact that they're still committed to that, very, very nice.
That momentum killer.
Orgasmic Strawberries taking the 2 on 15. Welcome back.
Hellstorm he gets came from that P3. That was the
No, Thieves is not out of the tournament. They're in loser bracket.
G2 success. And Aston started off
Double in chat, double.
just about on those first 2 hills, slowed down tremendously, and obviously the supporting cast for G2 simply not there.
Dumbass.
If you go dead even against FaZe on Slang, you're expecting to be a closely fought battle. Get out slayed by 20 to 25.
I think
Most of the classic look as far as BO7 is concerned. Second hardpoint set. Back to that P1. If you don't have the legs, you don't have the stamina, it certainly runs away from you. That is exactly what happened. G2, the first go around, a closely contested P1. Lovely back and forth, going to the P2 with a solid hold. Not in the second.
When Sim's teammates are playing like this, he ain't got to do much. He's usually playing the same field as he's doing. No, that's true, bro. I'm with you on that. The problem is, once you run into a team where your teammates aren't doing that, and he's still not performing, that's where it becomes an issue. Obviously, it didn't happen there. But we'll see, man. I mean, I think Sim's still Sim. He can turn up at any moment, but
business as usual. Incredibly confident team. If the slang's there, so will the success be.
Roster Mania gonna go crazy? It probably will, man. There'll probably be a big shakeup of roster.
Now a necessity for map number 2.
Wow. It's a kind of a weird era of COD where like when you pick up a rookie, the instant success rate is like so high now that it's like I don't know, it kind of changes the whole way you'd approach a roster change. Because I feel like when I was playing, like you would more lean on someone who you know has done it. You know, like you know they're gonna at least show up on LAN, and the question marks over challengers players would have been there still. But now it seems like it's like so easy for them to transition. I don't know why, but it's just a lot easier.
I mean, I have to listen like Black Ops 4, but I remember Black Ops 4 we were supposed to get Simp, but we got Priest because we were like, we're pressing this game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we know Priest, what we get from Priest is like, at the time, Simp was just
like a random kid, like the United fucking like weird roster,
exactly,
the younger roster.
I know G2. That's exactly.
If you guys got Simp,
it would
have been insane.
What the fuck? Yeah, that would have been nuts. There wouldn't have been tiny terrors. Wow,
that's true.
Crazy.
Coach Ludi there. Just
crazy butterfly effect there.
What if?
Get that.
Thank you, Arctic, for the time, brother.
In order. How much are they willing to show? How much are they willing to give us here in this winner bracket round?
Your back doesn't hurt that bench. I'm gonna cheer, bro.
Coach Crowder there for FaZe. Bumps out. Time to get back to the dugouts. We get a little bit of a taste of the coaches with a camera in the dugouts this event. No microphones, only a camera. Wonderful, wonderful addition here at Champs. For those of you here joining us in the Michelob Ultra Arena, how are we doing?
For sure, hot dogs, what? For sure.
Doing just fine.
Yeah, jumpy LAN. I mean, well, to be fair, LAN on PC is an actual thing.
Day one of Champs.
That's console. You can't really compare console to PC. LAN on console is just godlike.
Yeah, like I would even say like
the guy dropping.
I was more concerned with like testing rookie players and stuff just because of how they would react to playing on a stage. And, like, that's the thing that like the fact that Luka could come out and just play like that.
I have been.
Sorry, that was
loving it.
It's something I wouldn't have thought possible, really.
Here we go. Into Fridge.
Map 2.
Number 2.
I also feel like that's another thing too that is taken into account like nowadays with the rookies and like actually picking them up is because you have like a bunch of online matches to go through where they're probably more comfortable playing online.
Yeah.
So you kind of like build their confidence up for the LAN.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah.
Which is like why, yeah. I mean, I agree. Like a Luka's fucking performance today was pretty typical because it's his first event as a pro, and he's playing one of the like top 2 teams in the game.
For sure. For sure. You definitely get a lot of like, I don't want to say training wheels, but you get to get like a feel for matches that don't really have that much weight, so you can kind of just find your own way of playing the game early, and like, you know, it's just like you get a feel for the league. It's different, but we'll be hit here from G2.
Top red. What a tag that was. Slows down the player touch.
Number 3 is literally top grandmas.
Does nothing of the sort.
Number 6 sniffs him. Here we go.
2 kills there from G2.
Gorgeous.
But his teammates got him. Nice for everyone. Wow, well played around. Clean round.
G2.
Let the guy go through 10, 6 plays for him late.
We talk about the skies nades. Gets a ton of credit.
Really well played
Doesn't
round from
connect
G2.
anything off the rip, but what does it do? It clears all the space.
When you were playing attached, got picked up and helped place you destroy champs during Peak Optic Dynasty. Well, no, I mean, Peak Optic Dynasty is not that champs. Also, attached was on Curse Youth. He was playing against pros all the time in 2Ks, 5Ks. He was really good. He like just turned 18, and they picked him up. He was really good.
G2.
Yeah, there was no ifs, buts.
You're like somewhere around that, but like,
and they was just going for it. Well done, G2.
Yeah, 100 T loss.
Fast round. And now
LAT, whatever the fuck.
Attack.
Grenades to land, front barn.
Most well-decorated objective players here in the CDL. Somehow dodging most of those nades, but not all enough to deter FaZe.
Kills the entire play, got to reposition.
For 5 has it all in for they're not going A.
A little bit of information on
stack
two
towards
players.
B.
Maybe that's the goal button, but Kremp is in a sneaky spot into.
Sneaky Kremp. Here he goes. Here we go. Watch out for the stun. Does connect. Oh, and he's still sneaky. He's dangerous. Hitting the third wall jump as well. They just get the smoke in play. On board by the tracks. He's holding it down.
Good trade.
He can't
Both
skies on the
teams.
trade. Last man
Only 2 for draws, bro.
backs up, but he's been identified.
Great coverage once again.
I like the how they turn off the outlines.
Yeah. ISO player.
It really shows you, like, yeah, it also shows you how hard situations actually look from the POVs, because when I've just been watching this year, like,
35 seconds
when I can see the outlines, it doesn't look as hard as it does when you don't have the outlines.
That's true.
Like, some situations look unwinnable, you know? Like,
zonal defense now across that.
I can't believe he's getting fuck you draws out of his home event. It's fucking insane.
Starts to get red, starts to get dangerous. They've given him a window to work with. Will he take it? Spidey senses more than tingling. Hello, boys. What a window for draws. Trade effective. G2. Back to back.
Try a good trade from G2, 2-0.
Finally, a round where FaZe gets that first blood for the redemption, but nope, Kremp makes the hero play. ISO ball in towards 10, and even though he
3-0 start for Kremp. Big kill in 10 too. He dies as the round's over.
Good for 3. Nice early 3-0 start in G2.
You can see names though. Well, yeah.
As, you know, from the Boozer's perspective, great work.
Oh my, yeah, that was a crazy looking kill.
That opening kill, incredibly helpful, keeping the numbers up to the
would have been a 4v2.
Wide open now.
Very big kill for
to play with. Kremp, a dangerous man. Also very tall, very tall.
6'4".
Yep, very tall, big boy.
Snipe comes out.
Big guns now for Skies. We have the blessing of the X-ray. Here in the
wow, the activation from Dill.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
And now down to Sky.
Bit of an overheat, but all good.
I know, I was going to say, he overheated.
6-6, I think it was some great timing. But the 3-1-6 with the whole map cut, so he pretty much can just go A and plan it for free.
Yeah, he has
no way draws Grievxus.
Yeah. He's going A. He's going A.
ID. Oh, that's out of the win. G2, 3.
And how
pretty strong SMD so far for G2.
I mean, G2 are making it to their spawn 15 seconds.
You probably have to assume that the first map was FaZe's pick, no?
Yeah.
And then game 4 obviously Colossus.
Game rolling through for Kremp. Gets fed the information by his teammate. Nasty spots him on the cross, and as efficient as you want it. Obviously for Envoy.
Like, from the way that Dill childed, I thought the other player was going to get traded. But it was actually just a straight heat check.
Yeah, that's one of those. Dill called out one shot and didn't see the trade, and he's like, oh shit, I just scammed.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Literally.
Y'all right there.
That's what he said when we got lined up by Lamar. He was the first
Getting the job done, indeed.
He was like, he's last guy, bro. You're good. And we lost him.
In a row. Now another attack for FaZe.
First blood for Dill again.
Finds the play, first blood, and he gets out.
And it's on FaZe's like first blood guy in 04, so.
Can Sid get involved? Not a hope in hell.
4v1.
1v4, now it's a Boozer. Looking for a single kill would be ideal. Can he find 4? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Getting pounced on.
And here come G2 Minnesota. He's in the alleyway, trapped. Look left, look right. Which way is it going to come from? Can he pull it?
Trying to get one.
Way.
He just wanted one on the board, but
ice it out yet again. That right side of your screen.
Give it 2-1
the
earns.
man that we need to watch. He has been
8-2 from Dill.
8-2, 2 first bloods, and even defensively, he is taking these gunfights in through
04 zone 4.
There has been 0 time wasted. I mean, just hyper-aggressive he has been, and of course, that forces the trade-out. Joseph feels obligated, go for the chow, Skies, irons up.
I used to always fuck with Brandon about that when they were playing last year and they would play 04 in the finals and I kept 4-0ing him. I was like, how blessed you got to be. You keep playing this guy. And his name's 04 and he keeps getting 04. Like, what kind of shit is that? And he's like, bro, it's godlike.
Skies will hit the window shot. The coveted angle found.
that was an insane stat for a minute.
Draws
We're just
across
getting the
that
finals,
window.
not winning a map. Like,
And he's like showing off. He's like,
yeah.
I'm 04. Expect.
G2, though, making the call over towards A. 04 currently the lone defender.
oh, he got out.
Comes Trent.
I'm just
Here he
sending at him.
goes.
What? What?
And he's in.
Holy shit, dude.
Last man to get the kill out of this.
What are they
Damage from Nazi, no
doing?
good. Last man
That
left
was
alive,
so brain
Skies.
Yeah,
dead,
feel good
though.
shot, Caesar.
Will he treat us to a highlight play with that sniper?
Just
So
sending
far,
them
no one's showing
brain
him
dead,
too much. A single man there in mid to play with.
That's so fucking brain
Box it out. Pressure on. And there's the collapse. FaZe.
King, thank you for the prime, and Newton, thank you for the prime.
Blood. 04 gives it to you. Trades are there after the fact.
FaZe get one on the board.
Desperately needed that one just to make something happen. 04 gets his first kill. He can take a deep breath. Abuza is still sitting on the gun up damn, so maybe a few problems that FaZe still need to solve. But on the flip side for G2, Nasty is currently 1-2. 3 engagements. Feet up here on French.
Wow, your boys have got the map covered. Envoy's finding endless first bloods and tremendous work in the kill feed. Not a whole lot you can do. Another attacking round now for FaZe. 2-2 there for G2 on the defense, 2A, 2B. We'll see how FaZe elect to go for this one. Grievxus yet again going to take a slightly more forward position.
Tross is just squirming up.
Everybody
Okay.
guessing.
I like this little setup that G2 have at the A side.
A pace switch up for G2 Minnesota.
6 does a normal spotting, but then he plays like his little one and done spot.
Yeah,
I like that.
Still though, doing the damage to back him down.
Still, Brass bloody work staying alive. Trying to play the knife up close. Through tools, nobody there, and we're going to dissipate.
Kremp getting a little impatient, moves all the way up to
Time
10.
to get out of this
Now he's going to do the same thing he did
Yet
round
again,
1.
Kremp, the front man right now for G2. He's
get
found a different
two
angle.
by time, bro.
He's gone off,
You
but he's
get
down
that
and out. 04, what an opener. Nasty now, trying to keep the ball.
Nasty gets one,
Finds
no?
one there.
Hold on.
Pin.
Whoa.
Mid-map from Draws.
Whoa.
It's 2.
What the?
They're
Great round from
breaking over
Draws.
there, bro. What the
Nasty
fuck are they
down.
doing?
It is
Great round from
back-to-back
Draws.
for
What the fuck?
FaZe.
Huge catch.
That's a
Great
great
position,
cross mid-map.
Using their numbers, Kremp has been the ISO player.
break.
That's just on Kremp.
This time he sent
He's got a little too impatient there.
With NPC.
He put himself in too much of like a killable spot, an
Yeah.
untradeable spot.
He also play like a spot with like no info. Like he can see if they were in 10 with him. So like by the
Yeah.
time like he had to react to a gunfight, it was like you're just
Two of them and shit, and like you're just fucked. And Nasty's like, yo, what the? I guess I'll just
try to get 3.
It's just too hard. Yeah, way too hard.
You got G2 making
Dave, thank you for the time, brother.
Draws ready for that one. 04 of that 2 and 6, not quite. But the player you need him to be.
Lil
right now.
Cum Guzzler,
The
thank you for the
playmaker
super
he's
chat,
been
brother.
Throughout the year.
Thank you, brother.
It's the time we start turning it up. Not a lot of love here from FaZe at the A-bomb site. It's going to be the man of the moment, 04, but right now Kremp has got a gift for him. No trophy, no trophy, but he dodges it. Now the fight is on. Here comes Draws with the reinforce.
Kremp is like tweaking.
Smoke play, knife on the other end, waiting for
I
Kremp.
think he thinks there's someone else here.
It might just be a room, but just trying to get that ball.
They just ran the same
closer to
strat.
me.
Shit's like fresh in his brain.
If Nasty ever gets tags on
just-
L4
all right, he's
in
good.
this moment,
Gets the
that'll be the
space.
go button for Kremp.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. So many players in
Wow.
position,
Big
but
first blood from
Simp
Sam.
this time gives you the first blood.
Just enough to hold it. Kremp, slight advantage. 04 gets away with his life. Looking for the next hit. And Kremp somehow surviving all of this without taking any damage. A-bomb site now.
From 0 and
A
4.
little bit of pressure, but pressure.
Y'all look like G2's overthinking it, bro.
Yeah.
Like, they had like bang out rounds where they were just winning on offense, and now they're trying to spread and like do this weird info thing. But it's like, bro, what worked for you is not
Getting
that.
isolated. Simp
I
this
agree.
time there for the catch.
Draws 9 and 4 now.
G2, maybe that confidence.
John boy, I don't know why your shots have hearts. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb, bro. What the fuck is this shit?
0 time.
Thank you, brother.
Efficient
Thank
Call
you, John.
Of Duty. Well,
Thank
they're
you,
slowing the
brother.
pace down and
For the
now
10
get picked
gifties.
apart.
We talked about that. How decisive they were in the first 3. This
Yeah, it doesn't really even seem like FaZe is doing something to like really switch it up. They're just like, G2's just playing a lot different.
For it.
Kind of weird.
And FaZe.
Woody, thank you for the prime. 3-4 now.
On a 5 spree.
3-round straight for FaZe. Boozer gets on the board.
Hellstorm's going a real long way here in Search and Destroy. Envoy's work cut off for him. Trophy interception complete and out of Draws.
It's like a fake B hit though.
No good on the nade, but perfect angle there through the train tracks. How close will Envoy come to the fight? No idea how outnumbered he is right now. Over a minute to play. And G2, eyes on B.
Chica's like so deep back there.
2 players down.
The smoke's enough now. Over the top, wicked fight there against Skies.
Wow.
Envoy managed
Okay.
to find
Good
the
teamwork
first.
from Caesar and Dill.
To the middle. Wow. 3v2, FaZe with the advantage.
They're just gonna go A.
Dipping out. This is the
They're
right
just gonna
call.
go A.
Going towards A. The player's wrapping back. That is perfectly played S&D, but the pitch might be even better.
Oh,
Envoy has
Dill
found the
worst
round.
time.
Found the
Look
timing,
at
but
that.
he gets caught instead of Grievxus with the pick of the round.
What a gift there from the COD gods.
3v1.
Skies 1v3 plus a defuse.
4-4, bro.
In a row.
From 0 to 4 to 4 and 4.
FaZe
Scarface.
Vegas.
and Mesterozi.
That's the other thing about G2. Like, they try to slow it down and then didn't win a round off it, and now it's like 4-4. You're not going to just randomly speed it up to 4-4.
Yeah.
No, you're not going to just call a bang out round 4-4. So it's like, you should just kept banging until like it didn't work.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a strong believer in that. Just keep doing it until they stop it.
No, literally.
Just keep doing it.
It's like, it's so much easier to like slow down later than it is to speed up. 100%. We're 4-4. I'm not about to be like, yeah, let's just bang A.
100%. That is also another win condition, if you so choose to get there. But a glorified TDM with 1 life only so far. 3-1 yet again here from G2. Back to an earlier round strat. We've seen this before. The B-bomb site relatively open.
And it's
okay. Actually,
they were trying to get Sim that Hellstorm on a 6, but when they cleared that
but
space,
they did the first round.
Calling out, hey, I'm feeling the pressure towards B.
It's a plan.
Perfect work from Abuza there with an nade. Skies wiped off the map.
Oh, it's way harder.
Now with a bomb plant.
They're going to have to do something like this. Yeah, they have to.
Is it going to be enough now to keep it safe?
Okay, they actually win it.
With the hops. Envoy now
Great
trying
teamwork.
To play it close. A couple of trades.
2v2.
And the phase player.
Big kill. Big kill.
Now the last man, Sim. Still on
7 streak. You might play the Hellstorm.
No. Gotta play for your streak here, bro.
Might play for the Hellstorm.
Get a kill.
Coming up. He's coming
the close
up.
check.
Wow. No Hellstorm.
Enough. Denied.
Great, like, little, like, micro teamwork out of Dylan Kremp there in, like, the pretty fucked situation.
With the reposition.
To kill the guy top barn and then also not die to the guy in the back. Nasty killed someone else in the middle of all that. Well played. 5-4. And they go back to the same thing, and it actually works. I actually think it wasn't going to work because they tried to, like, force it, but...
Give you 3
don't care
Not only was
about
he getting
what
these
the
kills,
fuck
but he was
people
playing the
think.
hop up there by that red barn to the right-hand side. So playing very, very good defensive work there. That kill onto Sim, he knows how important that was to stop the streak.
1 round away, G2 tying up the series. Phase with it back against the wall. Well, here they go, straight through chains. No time wasted. Out through the
Still has the time,
make it move.
Envoy's on the flank though. You do have an opportunity to cause some damage.
Oh my
here.
God,
He's
what
gonna
the
strike
fuck?
first. Pinches on pinches. Trades now complete.
Big kill.
The oscillation
3v1
towards the A-bomb site doesn't pay off whatsoever. Now Abuza left all alone. His teammates
It's a bang out round, dude. Bomb is down fucking mid-map.
Oh, that
G2
is
from one site to the other.
What are they doing?
A single man surely keeps an eye on that.
Why are
bomb
they
in the middle
all
of Main
playing
Street.
rails, though? At least they're staying
The
together.
World Tour continues right now, Krem.
At least they're
He will
staying
technically be
together.
the first man to make entry on towards the site, and Abuza still not a single clue he has as to where these players are. And there's the grab.
All right, 1-1.
The final kill is a
Here we go. Got a series. I was afraid they were going to just lose that map, but it was 3-0.
Yeah, just chalk right there.
Racing, thank you for the 2-1, bro. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 40
We
months,
got a
bro.
series
Welcome
on
back.
our hands. Double
1-1, Jet. 1-1.
3 first bloods from Envoy. The early aggression, setting the tone, setting the pace. Well, it turned out to be an early lead that they needed. Search and destroy, though.
No, they're just ignoring skies, bro. That's fucked up.
I was on a dicey there. That 4 straight through phase certainly kept the G2 fans on edge. But
We've got ourselves a game.
To the overload, into the half. The hump map of the series.
Chloe, thank you for the
G2
time.
find their
What was
fourth.
Gentleman's
This one
map
should
score?
be-
It was
Again, for
3-0, bro. They 3-0'd
11-4.
Toronto.
When you needed him the most, the big man.
I don't think it was really as close as the series even looked either.
Big Kremp there, helping the guys get that win. Again, massive work from Envoy, 3 first bloods.
11-4 from Kremp.
Spectacular. That
9-6 from Dill. The sub duo really doing well on that.
A little bit.
Have you had any food from here yet?
No.
Change together, but
I don't know.
I'm kind of scared to get food, but
Might
like,
just be cooking up something for a map 5. Should we get that?
Yeah.
Well, boys,
I
be
don't want to
cooking.
fuck my
In the
stomach up,
meantime,
bro.
It's a gridlock
Yeah,
overload.
I'm probably just going to stick it out and wait.
We'll go back to old faithful there for G2. This winners bracket matchup continuing onwards. Again,
I'm gonna see what they got. I'll be back. All right, chat. I'll see y'all if I don't come back.
W you can, man. W you can, chat.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Later, Ken.
You need it.
We're going to see how that one goes.
Yeah, we took a
After
look at
this
the Optic
quick
match.
break, folks,
We saw
you're in
that
the
shit.
arena. Go to the restroom, get yourself a bed.
Fade, thank you for the prime for 37, man. Welcome back.
Say hello to your friends and family. We'll be right back after this.
And that's indeed when you die and your teammate is last alive, you sit there quiet, / say something only when you see someone. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't really tell them how to play. You never like backseat them. You know, that's like the worst case scenario. Yudi, thank you for the tier 1. D&D Yudi. Thank you, bro.
Lock it the fuck out!
I like that from Kremp. I like that from Kremp.
Scuff.
Motherfucker said, locking the fuck out.
CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Bro, chat, we got so many subs today, bro. I just realized, holy fuck. Thank you guys so much, man. My first in-person watch party, so definitely a lot of not growing pains, but definitely some adjustments. So I'm happy to be here, bro. I'm glad you guys are hanging out. Yeah, Kenny. So chat, I'm just sitting here thinking like, dude, how fast this year went by is kind of mind-blowing to me. I literally feel like I just started watching like COD, and now we're here at Champs. Fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, we saw Thesis. We saw.
Dude, he's literally at
You gamble this weekend, bro? At the start of the stream, I was kind of breaking it down. I'm not going to try to gamble at all. I was actually fine just watching everyone else.
Who asked that?
Plus, gambling in Vegas is like extra scary. You know what I mean? Because like it's like so like it's so fucking like I don't know.
F1 go kart at the Grand Prix.
It's so relentless here. There's so much sin here.
Paintball. It's you driving supercars.
I feel like I actually like gambling like overseas in like London and shit because it was like I don't know.
Experiencing the immersive art in the art.
I feel like Vegas is a place where you just get rinsed, bro.
You taking a picture.
You get rinsed.
Bellagio water.
Darcher, thank you for the tune for 63. Welcome back.
From the largest observation.
Thank you so much.
It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Oh, thank you for the Prime for 2. Welcome back.
Great, this again. Oh, they're gonna.
Blue Devil, thank you for the 2 man. How far away is Scump? There's like 3 watch parties. All 3 watch parties like right below me.
Finish the mission.
Waffle, thank you for the 2 for 2 months, man. Welcome back.
Can I get some help? On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
The Pachinkos. What is that? In Japan? Are those casinos? Dude, that's literally what I was watching yesterday, Perk. No bullshit. Trash Brown, thank you for the 2. 2-1 for 10, bro. Bro, I still can't get over the fact that Thieves lost to Falcons, bro. That's fucking crazy, man.
Deep in the losers bracket too.
The Weddy, thank you for the Prime for 6 months, man. Welcome back. Simba with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Simba. Thoughts on Aluka? Bro, I mean, I think that kid came out today and did everything he fucking needed to do and really changed the narrative for not only his roster, but for himself for the future, man. I think Aluka was a crazy fun player to watch today and also gave one of the best interviews I've ever seen. One of the most raw, like, emotion-filled interviews I've ever seen. Definitely made me a fan. Seems like such a good kid, you know?
Map number 3 continues here. Champs, the winners bracket, match number 1 for our squads. FaZe Vegas taking on G2 Minnesota. We're going into the overload, tied up 1-1.
Here we go, chat.
Make our way back to the stage.
Aqua,
now.
thank you for the Prime for 5, man. Welcome back.
In Las Vegas. Oh, some chance here. Take you through this one. Mr. Ashworth, the overload is almost upon us. How you feeling?
Feeling good. I mean, if you're a G2 Minnesota fan, you're going to enjoy seeing Britton. They've enjoyed it for every single game mode, sort of across the board, and they have somewhat of a unique style that FaZe, the coaching staff.
Hold on, we should wait till the. Wait, you're gonna finish your beer after you do it? You're gonna chug your beer in front of all of them.
Yeah,
why not?
like,
Yo, let it drip down your chin and shit. Smash it on your head.
All right,
my Stone Cold Steve Austin. We gotta perform.
Big Trev with a big 5. Yo, Bandit with a big 10 bomb. Bandit, yes.
Good. Very, very good.
Quite literally.
I don't think coming off the back of Major 4 was gonna make this look crazy in terms of just like raw aura, and like that Major 4 was the best COD event I think we've ever seen. So it was kind of like, you know, kind of tough for FaZe to throw an event right after that, but I'm sure by the end of the weekend there'll be enough moments, enough like hype moments that they'll be pretty memorable regardless. Mario, thank you for the G1. Baron, thank you for the Prime.
Here we go, folks.
Map 3, bro. Big map 3 here. Swing map.
Like the past couple of years. I wonder
for a little bit of overlap.
Of course, to backtrack, that calculated style G2 like to bring, if FaZe are prepared for it, they can absolutely run them over. This is a team with incredibly high production. The +2 average win margin means when they're down the goods, they are running it down. Safety net might be a necessity here for G2.
Catching something in that net.
Is it always the same venue in Vegas for champs? I don't know.
Here we go, folks. Map number 3. The FaZe Electrons fly their way right through the middle towards that EMP. They'll be on top of that blue van after every life. And 04 with a quick pickup. A quick wrap back now towards Abuza. That left lane looking very dangerous indeed.
I didn't change it.
Very quick on the defensive end.
Sorry, Trap.
Everybody snaps into position. Skies is on the top 18. You got the firing squad at the back line, and there is
sorry, Jack.
You can go. G2 got tested with the idea, and they just aced that test. Now they have the lights control.
Pressure relief now. Pressure being delivered. Still working the right lane. It's going to be a big pinch here from Krem. He could go huge. Makes his presence known. Is that enough to burst this wide open? 04, the immediate bounce. Oh, 2. Next man up.
Damn.
Oh my. It's a clean 4. Now towards the A goal. 04, tip of the spear down.
Tip of the spear.
Down. Krem, can he find
Miles loves that.
No. Way. 3 for Abuza.
Look at this one, dude. The entire FaZe squad is going to be here for the redemption. That is a guarantee.
Holy shit. What an explosive way to start the map 3.
Somehow sneaking across the line. Back to the middle of the map we go. And G2, it's going to be a battle on the new spawn.
What side is good side? I would like to say FaZe is on good side.
Or now just wants to slow these guys down as it moves up to the backup. And Krem is actually going for a pinch. And it looks like FaZe actually doing a great job of picking it up. So both teams defensively picking up all the lanes.
All the zones covered now. Watching out for the nasty
Good read on the broken pinch.
Pick it up.
Zaza duo doing really well on the map.
Yeah, again. Skies from up high, brought down. Krem cleans house. So the middle of the map now, all G2.
Thank you for the prime, Skid.
Towards the right flank now. Krem trying to play make.
Big kill.
Man number 1, caught. Still making the EMP run forward. Finding some pace here. Sim never
from
the middle of the map. Yet again, another play.
They can Loki just go forward, maybe.
Trying to make something special happen. He might be able to sneak it across.
What a cap from G2. 1-1.
Sim out of position. A rare sight to see him not making the heads-up play, but he was too far behind. G2 stealing that one away, and they simply needed. Salvo back for the new device, and while FaZe usually pretty good at picking up all the lanes, this time not quick enough. Krem gets the first blood, and we simply have activity all over the map. A great check for offense.
Gives the options here for both our teams. However they elect to get it done. Another pinch now from Nasty, yet again there from Top Broken.
This guy said just listen, man.
Sowing the seeds of absolute discourse here in the middle of that.
This dude's like, I actually hate this mode. It's so boring to watch. This guy's like, just listen, man.
Now
dude, I'm sick of people saying this mode is fucking boring. It's way more fun to watch than
Oh boy, turns tail.
Good
Lovely
kill.
bit of work
Good
with the
kill.
cover. Another 3 dead.
You're trying to watch him motherfucker take that bitch.
No great options. Envoy gonna have to reposition back down, and his team is spawning low. So this is going to be a full wrap around the map, and FaZe have no idea there's 2 players past Broken.
Still trying to count those players.
6 versus 1, massive.
Surprise.
He's in a deep one back there. What the hell?
Disgusting work now, Krem.
That was bad.
He's making his way forward.
Shoes on
EMP's been
your
red,
ass.
and now down
Wow,
as well.
handling the 1v2 really well is Krem. 13 and 7.
50 here to play.
Why would you pick that up?
Wait, what the fuck? Both have their back turned? Yo, good fucking shots, bro.
You've got to
Good fucking shots.
I think they want
Those
to keep
are
the ball
hard
there.
shots.
Wow. Just trying to steal it away and get it as far away as he possibly can.
Did he have the
3
ball and
G2
use his
players
knife?
right now pushed up into your
Oh, that
kill.
must be a glitch. You can't use the ball
Now a
and
few
use the
steps
knife.
backwards.
Okay.
Krem still alive and kicking. 5 spree.
Yo,
Krem
hey,
up to
kill
17
2.
now.
Holding that goal.
Having one of his Krem maps where he just takes over the whole map, and this would be bad news for FaZe if they go into a map full of Krem losses. With Krem getting this type of form, 2-1 here to G2.
That's a lively lead change.
Careful,
Just
FaZe.
over a
Don't play with
minute
him,
to
bro.
play.
Do not play with him.
Oh, wait.
2 players here
Yeah,
watching
holy.
Skies well overwhelmed. FaZe, they took the deep route off spawn to try to get this final sort of score. 1 minute left to play. and device control is anybody's ball game. This has been a lobby. It is very difficult to pick it up.
Sim was trying to get something done there. In the G2 half. Drives it out through mid yet again. Nasty, what a kill. Puts 10 and 9. The final minute of play now, 45 on the clock. G2 winding up for another big hit. FaZe on the defense. This surely is our last chance.
Great side for G2. Nice. Wow.
I mean, two
Okay,
players
hold
there
on.
in the feed. Now you're winning it front right.
You gotta grab that ball. Grab that ball.
Maybe towards Envoy, and you're gonna have to. That's gonna be the commitment. 3 players spawning
19
up,
kills,
and
good
this
round
is
for G2.
That's gonna be a kick back in there.
Follow 3-1
here.
dive
Up
in.
the top is
Dive in.
Dusty.
Wow.
And
3-1 to G2.
25 to play. 3-1.
Great side for G2. Because I think the other side's much harder.
You have an opportunity for a final score for either side.
Wow. Shots and draws.
If anybody's gonna get it, it's
Maybe
gonna
potential
be
free play here at the end.
Still hoping for something here.
Trap kills the furthest progression.
Playing to the extra time. Draza has put the trophy down the middle of the map.
Dude,
trying
Trap
to
is
hold
moving
it.
right
He's
now,
been
bro.
taken care of. Is anyone in position to maybe grab this? So 4 staying alive.
Wow.
2. Able to
Hold
grab
on,
this
free
one,
play here for
3
FaZe, maybe?
seconds. There's the connection.
You're going to wrap it towards
extra
the
time
A
to play
street.
with 30 seconds to go.
And G2 very fast, already in all the power positions.
Huge first kill. That's a good nade.
This attack beat for FaZe.
Wow, that shit
There's
landed.
one.
One of them gets killed.
Looking for another man here. There's 2.
2 of them gets killed.
Holy shit.
Stays
Oh,
alive.
3 gets
The
killed.
play's
You gotta
still
kill
good.
the ball.
Okay.
No.
Weird cap. Very weird cap.
Second half. Huge. FaZe needed that. Similar to what we saw in the Search and Destroy, G2 just front running this game. And so much pressure coming through for Minnesota, constantly hitting the pinches. In spite of this 4-piece, doesn't actually convert to a capture. If anything, G2 just playing a little bit of a smarter game.
I'm not going to keep harping on this dude, but like...
Positive. 22 kills. Nobody in the
Simp is
lobby
looking like the same one I saw Major 4.
Really composed for both us.
Like, I need to see him just do like a Simp takeover. You know what I mean?
And with that,
like especially in the game mode where he traditionally fries like map 3s, he's usually very good at.
From G2, the one that sort of kick-started their momentum was a mistake from
Like, am I
Simp.
tweaking,
Out
bro?
of position.
I'm not a FaZe fan,
He
but if
does
I
get that
was,
final score, but Simp
kinda
is
tweaking.
sitting at 7-13.
Who knows?
Struggled here at the tail end of Black Ops 7. Might be getting punished here on Goodbye.
It's a brace of overloads there for Envoy. Can he find the hat trick here this season? Nasty gone. This is a strong hold here from FaZe. Center of the map. Possession now theirs. Back over to Sim. Spawns now on that top left-hand side. For G2, what will FaZe do with this information? Now, the spread out across the map, indeed. As possession from G2 has resulted in a lead. For how long? Here come FaZe.
No free deaths. Gotta find these extra kills. +2 in the feed, but you're losing the bodies with only 2 players. Nearly impossible to get this one through.
Impossible is one thing.
I want to slide in. Ooh, careful.
Into the kill box. Great work on the first. Still maintaining control here. Sim from with a pistol.
Oh
from the
no.
tree. It's a strong first minute here from
Very smart
FaZe.
move,
watch the
Sam.
push.
Boys.
You gotta wait for
Is
the
this the
push.
It's the first kill. They just decided to go straight forward with it. 5 versus 1. 5 versus 1, massive kill here. Number 1 post up in the corner, unreadable.
The pitch is completely covered.
Good kill.
Got this one
Now they can go forward.
Setting up for the long run here. FaZe still good. Another attack there. 04 keeping the play good. Chance to run. We've made it into the open air.
Sends it.
The goal is in sight.
Do that.
The EMP dropped. 04 down as G2 survived.
How does G2 stop that there?
To hold on to that lifeline. Now you just have to pick up the pinches.
How does he stop that there?
He's behind enemy lines. He's the one that might shut this entire play
There's a guy
down, or at the very
building
least,
that
stop it
isn't
in its tracks.
Yeah, there's the stop. I mean,
Oh, he's going for it. He's going
You got,
for it. It's
oh
an
my
elite
god, look at
round.
7. 7's distracted.
Heads up play from draws. 3-3. Heads up as
an
well.
equalizer it was. 3-3.
Checking on Sim to see if he does have a
Hellstorm, because what a difference that can be right now. Abuza through mid.
That's gotta be
FaZe still
checked.
desperately trying to hold on to the main street. Damage
Good
all
teamwork
across
from
the
G2,
board.
clears out mid-map. Street coming from somehow. Hellstorm comes in from
This will
Sim.
slow it right down as 3
Must have a lot of
minutes still to
assists.
play.
Low
Oh,
key.
yeah, I mean, this is a mini map with hell. Draza's getting combat. There's 2 players right next to him. Well, 3 in the feed. Last man standing survives, and you're only going to be able to read
But
the
is this
spawn.
gonna actually turn into a cap, though? I don't know.
Your spawn taken care of. Hellstorm invested, but a neutral position.
Sim now from shot. Coming out.
Here he is.
1 or 2.
Here he is.
Is it enough now to drive forward? Envoy in the close left. Abuza taken down from Skies on the right and stuck right in the middle is going to be 04, who now is down. Carrying
Another set of good defensive kills here.
So
Wow.
much trouble.
The nade actually kills him, and he kills him.
Still looking at the pressure now. Are we going to get the
Weird
reset,
trade
or
there.
it is going to be a G2 grab?
No trade.
Possession not quite changing hands yet as the battle
Oh my
in the
God, he's
offensive
moving.
continues.
might be a reset. Yeah, right in
It
your
resets.
face, towards the middle of the
Kind of
map.
a blessing
That
for
is
G2 there.
as FaZe get those kills. They're going to have to deal with the pressure, taken care of. Sim gets caught sprinting. Back towards the middle of the map. 0-4 has the control, and he's got the device, and he is gone.
They're going to run for it. Here we go. Abuza, tip of the spear.
Big 2 from
That's the
Abuza.
lead block. That's his one job done. Another one here to catch on the left-hand side. No good.
More defensive kills come in.
No fight there found.
Now they're gonna try to wrap it.
Weapon, but still maintain.
Maybe fake wrap it.
Back we go.
And the spawns are good down bottom side. They gotta be careful here. If he dies from the wall here, bro.
They're trying to see if Oklahoma can make it towards ice cream. It just does not have the ammo.
Oh
FaZe is
my
right now
God,
overtaking rounds.
dies on me.
Extra bodies here. It's a very delicate moment if you don't win these gunfights. So for FaZe, yeah, backward stability.
This is all
Middle of the map. They're doing everything they can to keep this device control, but they might just lose it.
Snatch and run. Uh-oh, and it might not be working out.
But the pace of play is so fast.
The winds have started to change. FaZe now being pushed towards the back left-hand side of the map. Sim finding one in the feet. Abuza with a pistol good. The second. Wow.
Massive two from Abuza.
From the Belgian.
That's beautiful stuff. Brent needs to slow this down for his team. Only takes 1 grave minute to let the play. And
Careful.
This might just be the foot race.
Okay, they slow down. They think they got closer spawns than they actually did. Same situation here.
They had a beef fight that lasted for a minute straight. A war of
They can't keep
attrition.
letting them push them with
They're
the
going to
ball,
play this like
bro.
a round of
They gotta take
SMG with a
this shit.
pistol
They
in
gotta kill them,
hand.
take
They're
that.
waiting for G2 to make a mistake.
This round already FaZe have won this same battle. The same engagement. Nate's good. Trades are on. Carrier drop for a second. Back right, still safe. Trent finds 2. Over to 0-4. Tries to get Steve.
Another good stop.
5 seconds.
For G2.
For overtime.
Oh, this might be a runaway. Drops
Wait.
again. You just don't know it. What a crazy sequence here on the gridlock. He's going to have
Draws
that
found the
pressure,
gap
but now
here.
his teammates don't know the Kremp is behind him. The
Wow, big
mini-map
kill,
is
bro.
looking wild.
Wait.
But FaZe are getting the kills.
Envoy though. There's still the Thorn. He's the Thorn. Envoy.
Oh my God.
Can he stop
Envoy
it? He finds
gets
2.
2. Not enough though.
Oh my God.
Game pays off. Final few seconds.
No
Is it enough
way.
time to get the pickup? Is it enough
36
time
kills from Trent, by the way.
Final 5. Sim on the fly forward. EMP. Oh,
Wow.
FaZe.
Great play from Draza at the end, man. Great play from Draza.
They're going crazy.
What a
Great
play
play
from Draza.
from Draza. 2-1 to FaZe, guys. Move on to Colossus, which is E2's pick. Bro, Kremp just went berserk on the map. And wasn't enough.
Snatch and grab. Superb capture and the save at the end.
Wasn't enough.
Envoy with that 2-piece.
Not really sure how Draza got through there.
Rip. But Draza unaccounted for in that.
Makes the game-winning play.
Stats not terribly impressive. Kremp went huge, but at the end of the day,
3,800 damage for
a 2
Abuza.
capture there in the second half.
Draza didn't get many kills, but it felt like he got a lot of
Sensational
important.
work. And if that's as close as this series is,
And yeah, Kremp, I mean, dude, Kremp just went crazy there, man.
Here for the gridlock.
Wasn't enough.
Gridlock, give it the good.
Wasn't enough, man.
Maybe you have one sort of defensive mistake or certainly plays that you wish you could get back. I mean, after you stuff this push G2, Abuza just lights up the
wasn't
kill
enough,
feed
man.
instantly, able to get a score. There's one moment where Simp is just a little bit out of position. G2 able to capitalize, and this is the moment where they run it home for the equalizer. I think it's really just that second half sort of moment. G2 just slightly off, and it's Draza able to steal your heart.
Yeah, I feel like
away.
there's actually not many FaZe fans for whatever
Shoots
reason.
the guy in the back and just dips through for the capture.
I don't know
That
why.
was your difference maker in this game.
Unbelievable stuff. I mean, the next 2 minutes, this was a real, quite literally a gridlock there from FaZe. A couple of strong attempts here, but we'll be having a quick look now. Our scuffed play of the game, of course, Draza's final moments here on the map.
And the mini-map is out. Gets that device kill. It's now Kremp that's going to be behind you, so his teammates fill in the positions correctly. 2 players going over towards Showers. Draza that does not get dealt with. It drags Envoy so far back that it's not device protection anymore. It's a situation where you are simply overwhelmed. And Draza, what, 23 and 27 there towards the end. He was 14 and 19 when he gets that first capture. It's not about the kills. He doesn't care that Kremp had 36 at the end of that game. He cares about the dub. Gets it. And
That was a big swing map, bro. You could tell the weight of the series, like, especially with these two teams. This was going to be the closest series of the day, regardless.
The whole way.
But like that swing map, especially the way that whole map just played out, bro, you kind of feel like how close these teams actually are. Mana taking the team for 5. Like winning a 4-3 grueler, dude, where you stop them on defense, like, I don't know how many times that back, like B-door, bro, like 8 times.
That was a long
And the
time
9th time,
ago now.
someone just gets through, and cap it and then win the game within 10 seconds, like, that's a hard one to come back from.
To search the souls, find the resolve.
Kanba, think of it tier 1 in all day, or think of it tier 1.
To get them to that game 5. Search and destroy, obviously solid. What chances do you think they have here, mate?
This is
Rage losses.
Because it's very difficult to predict. Kremp always say how that.
I mean, Kremp in flow though. He did hit flow there, even though he lost the map. He is going to be in some sort of flow here going into this map. That, like, you know,
the kill's not quite flowing.
Traditionally speaking, is Kremp losses. We'll see.
One, it was a struggle.
Cattleplex, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Good to see you, Cattleplex. Thank you so much, man.
So maybe for them, happy to see a Colossus in this situation. Maybe try to capitalize off Simp not quite popping off as of recent. But of course, you got 0-4 getting that 1.64 KD in the grand finals. So much of that was off the back of this very map. Delicate situation. You know you're going to see it in the grand finals. It doesn't matter what teams are going to be on the stage. You got to be good at Colossus come champs time.
And again, that namesake with the explosive potential of this G2 roster. We've seen the goods here in S&D so far, an incredibly close sport gridlock, but the respawn, it was the latter half. It was the comeback when you needed it the most. We really saw them find that success.
Yeah, no, I actually haven't really thought about predictions all day. How about
in that race to 200?
Time official, thank you for the Prime 5. Welcome back.
Boozer probably says absolutely not. He has been a real force. His old teammate Nasty there in Black Ops 6 season.
Terrible.
Here we go, come on.
The ultimate Silver Surfers. And now,
map 4.
We go.
The Kremp losses. While Kremp's in flow. Let's see if he can push
round
to 5, man.
This is spicy stuff.
We've had a series today that was a bit of a wash.
Well, I think we kind of seen that even if Kremp does go crazy, the whole team might.
The electricity that is existing on the main stage, well, for these two teams, deadly serious.
Take that how you
know for FaZe.
I wonder if it's cold up on stage, bro. From the cams that we've seen so far, it looks like it's really hot on stage.
Chomping at the bit.
Here we go. Hooves are stomping in the charge now towards P1. 2-2 off rip here for FaZe. 2 towards mid, 2 towards the statue. Kremp's going to be the man. The first bits are left.
This is going to be a fucking banger.
Looks like it's there for time. Draws an immediate bounce back, and that's FaZe in control.
Dude, that's great time.
FaZe win the break off.
Weird way to play tug of war where FaZe just give up that space and aggression towards statue, let
Good
you
pinch
over
for
just a bit, and then jump all over you. So you bet him out for the opening break. Pays off, and he gets some of that early time.
Statue controls massive here.
Of course, a P1 on Colossus.
Kremp has it for now.
Good luck with all the stunts. Good luck
Kremp
with
keeps
all the
it.
nades. It's going to be flying at you. It's impossible to survive.
Whoa, big one there from 0-4 to survive against Skies. G2 on top.
0-4 does a good job making him overextend there.
It's Draws. He has come out hot after the
3 dead.
gridlock win.
Great start for FaZe here.
G2 is just growing, bro.
As
What the fuck are
G2
they
falls
doing?
yet again.
Got a tug of war game on P1. FaZe handle that pressure well. They get the timing down to make sure you win the rotation towards P2. As it pops, incomplete control. Nobody for the moment taking the rounds from G2 Minnesota. Skies is so far away from putting pressure on the bench. And FaZe, this is free on P2.
8 seconds. All G2 have mustered so far. P2, all yours, FaZe. Sim, the feet are up. The battle against Skies, an easy win, and now it's
Good
poised.
rotation from FaZe, man.
And great play to give up the time.
Perfect
to make
start,
sure you
bro.
hump
Sim's coming
those
to life as well on
players
3
down.
streak.
That's the high IQ we are used to seeing. His teammates
Great
spawn
rotation
right
kills
up,
from
and
Sim.
This is so far a
Activates on mid, number 5 gets through, though.
On Colossus.
Doesn't matter.
Lead in FaZe. They're not slowing it down. They're going to run it
Sim's
up.
coming to life here.
Oh boy, he's only man up right now for G2 would be Nasty 0-6. Missed the map 4, suffering here
They
so
flipped
far.
themselves. Okay, scrap time to
Slow and steady for
G2
to pull themselves back into this map. But a tall task already.
Good shots.
Good night.
Nasty 0-7.
Back up we go down
Okay.
to P3. Wide open position. Skies first in.
Desperate to get the momentum back your way. Envoy with the 2 pieces, the opportunity, but Skies simply overwhelmed FaZe. Look at the presence. It's God Heavy side, it's Blue Crate side. They get everything they want, and most importantly, the top.
FaZe, this is a very good looking hard point so far. Absolutely nothing being shown here from G2. We're going to need to see that turn around real quick. And that's going to be it. Right flank burst open. Left flank burst open. Now 0-4 has to retreat through tunnel, and that's going to be a change of hands for G2.
I like the idea. Go for the pinch. Now you're chasing ghosts. 2 players just look through tunnel, and 0-4, he is taking the deepest route. Envoy has put himself in a cruddy corner to try to read this. His teammates winning the gunfights on time, but
It's a good pinch from 0-4, 11-4 now.
wants the spawns long term. That's why number 5 spawns out. That's why number 1 spawns with you.
Sends into the hill.
50-point lead. 0-4 can make plays like that. Keep in control.
Draws looking real good today, man.
Rotation on. Envoy first in.
Abu's been having a very good statistical series as well.
Unaware. This might be an opportunity here for G2, but Envoy's still got a few more players to deal with. One more man to find on
so
time.
weird right there.
Checks the right corner, and it all
13
comes
and 5
to
from
an end. 0-4 now. Gets on board. Ian draws, finding the kills.
Number one's pinching the back as well. Great break from FaZe, man.
Still FaZe.
Great break from FaZe.
G2, no good.
Nah, that G2.
G2 gotta wake up, man. They gotta wake up here.
Hard point. Envoy created the opportunity, and there was nothing for
The
the
rotations
follow-up.
are everything is
FaZe with a
bad.
nice full line spread. You get the P1 pinch on through. Simp gonna shoot everybody on the back. Clean up the kills, but Envoy, that's their mono standing. The guy, he's 14 and 11.
Yeah, LAT plays the loser of this, guys.
Pace compared to the rest of his teammates. This was an issue for G2 at the last tournament, where Envoy doing everything for the team. Squad just not there.
This is tough, real tough.
G2 keeps getting like weird amount of scrap time. Kind of keeps them a little closer than probably should be.
Fight on the pitch. Surely the trades are on their way, but no, he reads this as great.
It feels like FaZe are just like 50 points up on them, but they're really not.
Over 100 points they have mastered, and it's such a dominant display so far in map 4.
Envoy gonna end up taking twice as many gunfights.
G2 boys gotta wake up, man. Caesar Nasty gotta wake up.
Pick up the pace. First set of rotations, not ideal. Head of the game on rotation. Great free fire rolling through to take care of business. You get a little bit of statue control. Looks like though no trophies on the time. Nasty forced it back out.
Another P1. Shoulder to shoulder right now is FaZe. First go around, pretty strong.
Good nade.
Nasty starting to pick things up. A little spree here. Brought to his knees. Draws his 5.
Need to break this, get some scrap time, and then hold a strong P2.
There's Envoy looking to get it all done. 3 day.
They break it.
G2,
They hold it.
The right side.
Now we need a strong P2. Then we have ourselves a game.
Skies pushed out aggressively. Kremp with a nice cut in tunnel. This is a stranglehold on the map. The opening's going to be statue side and like gravity. 1 kill on Skies drags G2 away from the time. Opens up the middle of the map and FaZe just runs straight through it. Still get picked apart. An interesting moment. G2.
Okay, need a P2 here. A good one. A good one. A strong one.
There with an NPC in hand. Nasty with a beautiful nade. P2 open for business now, and it's going to be the NPCs of G2 trying to hold it. Nasty. Good for 1.
Okay, Nasty's heating up a little bit.
Teammates now trying to provide that support.
Big kills in lobby, 3 dead.
Another clean 3 in the feed.
4 dead. Great P2
Back
start.
on the Skies with the M15, and G2 are alive.
That's beautiful. That's your moment. You are officially back in this game. Nasty, most aggressive man on the map. The question is, do you pick up the pinch rounds? 0-4 finds a free opening, and he might just take it from you.
How is he in the back, by the way?
Momentary mistake in overwhelm phases instant on the P2 break.
It's such a mistake. You can't make a chance, man.
Down. 20
Can't be doing that type of shit a chance.
Hard point of the second set. And a big one for Sim. Chris there finds a
Could
pair.
have tied it up. Now you're going to go down 50 still.
P2 rotation as well, and that's going to be Skies. Once again, the first man in for G2. Can't get anything done. Immediately dealt with.
Those opportunities squandered. Needed that full P2. They had everything going right. Just did not pick up the routes. Difficult to do on the main stage in this moment here at Champs. And Sim apparently dodging bullets along the way. Got some pops taken outside of the map, but it looks like G2, okay, a little bit of extra edge, down by 40. The initial P3.
Seeing how tough the battles are, though. I mean, how hard you've got to work just to stay alive. And there's a couple of 1v1 wins there from Simp04. Not enough on the snap. Skies brought down as well. 2 for Draws. Looking for his 3rd there. His 20th kill of the map so far.
I mean, it feels so good. You're spawning him out.
Yeah, that might be the whole series, just like not blocking the back there, man.
Yeah,
Or watching the pinch there, whatever happened.
Posted up inside of yellow. This is the mini-map you dream of when you're playing on Colossus. They're making it look easy.
Big, nearly a 60-point lead for FaZe right now. An entire hard point. And with what we've seen of G2, whether they have the vitality to hold it for a full 60, I don't think they do.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Outrageous work.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a weird 4-piece.
FaZe with a rotation yet again.
They got no backspawns. 2 players get in the mix. Just never a moment to breathe against this squad. Yeah, 2 players there to take down Draza, but while 04 is making
a crazy 4-piece.
Sim might just be looking for the follow-up.
So 4 now, still breaking into Emple's time. Over the top, he and Sim finding a couple. Envoy, tuck tail, making a run for it, still trying to keep the play alive for his boys. Spreading the FaZe defense a little bit, allowing now for the front line hit. Is it going to be enough? A momentary break. Sky saves the backline, and G2 are in.
60-point gap. Final 20 seconds to play for.
G2 are kind of fighting, though.
Through the front. If
From my POV, it seems like the game is done, but it's actually not. They're fighting. They are fighting, bro.
Split trades come through. 1v1 for the bread, and Envoy
It's just
doesn't
like a
love
long
to back
delay.
you away. But a 50-point game.
They're getting so lost in
Just
here.
maintain that lead. It is all 4 players positive.
28 from 04 now.
G2 still fighting. Still holding on.
Good teamwork from FaZe. They've been really good at holding the statue control pretty much the whole map.
Lock, third and final set here on Colossus.
Every P1, they've done a really good job at it.
G2, this is it. Opportunity.
Jesus, man. Oh my god, that was fucking gross, bro. That was gross. That was disgusting.
For Spree, his POV in this moment, it always looks different.
That was disgusting.
Trying to make entry to the side. Thunderous footsteps there from Sky. It doesn't save them at all. Raz now back on it. An unfortunate teammate. Back over Sim. Can he hold? Sure can. As G2 still, they dip a toe into the hard point for now. Immediately evicted there by Sim. And FaZe are back in control.
I mean, the mini-map is always looking for FaZe. They got the right side spawns ahead of the rotation, winning the key gunfights. You get 3 losses in the feed, but you're going to spawn up towards that new time. And 04 looking for his
G2 sending it through the front here.
Feeded for it.
Last-ditch effort to save the map.
So far.
Number 7 still alive in the hill.
P2 looking good. 04 hunting down the final man. Skies.
It's too hard. It's too hard. FaZe looking to take it here.
Bit of a soak on
How
here in
the
the
fuck did
series.
he not get that trade?
This is to march forward. This is to send G2 down to the lower bracket.
One man makes it through. Abuza takes the right angle. And plays off it so well. Heard the switch. Nothing going right for G2. FaZe are going to call game here.
Here we go. Last hit now through the front. 10 seconds for the dub.
That's all she wrote, man.
Nazi on the attempted break.
That's all she wrote, man.
The man
04 just had a crazy map, dude.
Last hit. Skies managing to find a way in, but yet again, it is all alone.
These are fighting now. Gets 2, gets 3. What the fuck? Weird resurgence. Gets a 4-piece? What?
Again,
Okay.
As 20 to play, we have to fight to P3 as
Weird
well.
4-piece.
I mean, FaZe can do whatever they want. You can rotate. I mean, Abuza is setting up on rotation. Sim setting up on rotation. Draza just wants to hold P1, keep him away from tunnel.
Gotta leave old.
G2.
Hard situation. Gotta play perfect. Gotta be perfect.
Everywhere they go, they're getting that
They're lined up for Abuza and Sim. Hard point open. And as quickly as it opened up, FaZe will close it.
FaZe win 3-1, man.
3-1.
Wow.
FaZe advance here at Champs.
3-1 to FaZe. Simp with a silent 33 bomb. Yeah, that was a great map from Simp there. Much better than he played.
The talk of the town.
But yeah, 04 just was taking over, dude. That 3-piece you got in the P4.
Their hard points, they should be a lot. They
That was
absolutely
disgusting, dude.
deliver.
That shit was gross.
The overload, they gave you something extra. Maybe still a little bit.
I mean, that series comes down to that swing man, man.
But a near attempt at the comeback. Nonetheless, if hardpoint is going to be clinical like that, FaZe, they're looking to be in good form.
Yeah, Search and Destroy was tough, but again...
Dude, 04 when he's in flow, bro, he's got a real fun POV to watch.
Gridlock as well,
Real.
very, very close. If not for that little bit of magic that Draza, our very own Alaskan Assassin, manages to...
A hard one for G2, man.
Though, folks.
Now you gotta fall down, you gotta play
G2
Thieves
will
right
drop
away.
down to
Not
the
tonight,
lower
but tomorrow. You gotta play Thieves tomorrow. Losers round 1 to go home.
There will be plenty consumed, and we are just getting started. Trust me. Once the stream turns off, everything, I have the meet and greet later. No, I'm good. I got a hot dog over there. Thank you.
You win this for FaZe, they get to play Falcons. And honestly,
Oh, I'm gonna come over there and eat it after. I can't.
Anybody. I think you have to give it to Draza.
04, great sub-deal performance. Nash just couldn't get it going. Caesar had a weird resurgence towards the end, but wasn't enough, man. Wasn't enough.
Massively outslanged.
Move on to the main event, chat. We've got Opic versus the Heretics coming up next. Jones, regular T1 for 10. Great series for FaZe. I think it was a pretty strong series. Even in the search that they lost, they looked good. In like the comeback.
This really was not that close.
Won all 3 respawns. Can't be too mad about that, you know?
G2,
We won all 3 respawns. It's a pretty good spot to be in.
Later on in the tournament, in the lower bracket, this
If FaZe was a little better at search, man, they'd be a fucking insane team. Because they are very good at respawn.
Begins
For real.
a campaign towards another championship here in the Call of Duty League, still alive and well.
So instead he wins the race, every single hill, able to find success. And G2 now need to find redemption in the losers bracket.
So tough and long run. Many players have made it. But it's a long and arduous journey, as was our series.
Dish pack.
Dominant step respawns. The Gridlock overload came down to, a hair in the end.
Yeah, it was good enough. Good enough for sure. 1.4 from Abuja in that series. Yeah, he was fucking frying.
We saw there from FaZe.
He was frying the whole series.
It would have been a real bad scoreline. But at the end of the day,
He had like a kind of bad surge, but he did so well in the respawns on it.
Looking happy, looking pretty going into the next round of the tournament. We'll see how things go. Wow, Blaze is on stage with
0-4 interview.
0-4. What's Twin got to say, guys?
You know I got America's favorite twin up here, everybody. It's 0-4. Show some love to FaZe Vegas, our hometown team. Get it done this event. And Miles was talking about
Classy, thank you for the cheer for 3 months. Welcome back.
The gridlock. You guys won by here because at this moment in the series, you guys just lost at S&D, very defining, and then you guys are down 3-1 in the overload. You guys get a cap down 3-2, but all momentum is in their favor, and then Draza. Okay, over there by Milk Truck, gets a kill, a quick score. Talk to me about how like that alleviated some pressure in the
Young Killer, thank you for the prime.
you guys to be able to close out that overload.
I mean, yeah, they were definitely like had us in some tough positions, and you know that one play definitely shifted the momentum, at least for that overload. And honestly, having someone like Draws on the team, vet, you know, won champs.
Yeah.
And just that leadership and that type of play style is a good play.
It's a good play, man, and it gets it done, okay? And now you appear in this series, all right?
Tracks, thank you for the
you
sub,
were
guys.
looking like the Major 2 MVP that we know so well, all right? Dropping over 28 kills every respawn, going on the over, just absolutely dominating them. Talk to me about what is your team doing to allow you to play that good? Is it your synergy with Chris? Is it the ARs in the back? Like, or you just don't care about none of that? Are you just hitting the spawn, blitzing, and taking over, man?
I mean, honestly, it's really the whole team. You know, I can't run through lanes without my ARs, and my sub duo, one of the best. Yeah. Just taking space for me. But honestly, they just let me be loose, and as long as I calm like good enough, I think we're gonna win this tournament.
Hey, you heard it here, folks. Okay, if the comms is good, they're gonna do it for Vegas this weekend at Champs. And you know, this is your first home event of the season. There are plenty of FaZe fans in the building, and there are going to be more throughout the weekend. But you guys know you have one of the most dedicated fan bases out there. What do you want to say to the hometown fans and everyone in the chat right now, rocking that red, rocking that pink, ready to phase up?
You know, we fucking love y'all. I appreciate y'all showing out. Bro, you guys are actually godlike fans. And shout out my family. They finally able to come out to an event.
Yeah.
So definitely want to win this tournament for them.
You heard it here. He's about to win this tournament for Vegas and the FaZe.
It always like hits me in the feels when like the players got family in the crowd.
FaZe on the stage, everybody. Chris, take it away.
Thank you
very
very
feel
much,
good
Blaze.
moment.
Great to see 0-4
Anytime you know their
on the
family's
stage
coming out
with
to
the
watch
boys. Hometown heroes for now, a 3-1 victory. Walk me through this matchup. Name
Great
was
series from 0-4. Great
G2
series from
looking
FaZe.
fierce on paper.
They went 3-1 and move on tomorrow to play
I mean,
Falcons.
When you look across there, Skies and Nasty, not a great performance out of that duo. And you think about this series, the hard points where FaZe have had an edge, that's now 6 hard points in a row from the last major into this. But they've just been unbelievable. I mean, the closest one they had was 250 to 208 versus Toronto. Since then, they've just been blitzing everybody. And you can attribute that to everybody
Ant loves
across
the
the
fucking
board,
blitzing.
given their 25%. They look unreal in HP.
Rosalie, let's jump into the highlights from our most recent game because the hard points looked pretty in control for the FaZe crew. Who was impressing you? Who had the hot hand?
Honestly, you have to say 0-4. I mean, he was just absolutely balling throughout this map number 4. I think in the series overall, and definitely leading the AR duo on the side of the Zaza brothers, were just taking over. I mean, I think we've all felt it in that map number 1, but focusing on this map 4, it was really that final P3, I think, kind of put that nail in the dagger. It was like a good 50 hold out of FaZe, and they went and chained that into another just insane P1, and it really breaks my heart because you can see what G2 Minnesota is trying to do on the map in those P1 situations, just trying to force somebody through the bottom side of the map and get some people trying to force some pressure from mid, but not once did they try and send somebody.
3 matches down, chat.
Just kept not working.
1 more to go.
It's tough.
And it's Optic versus Miami. We're going to see the boys play for the first time at Champs.
Attached, what did you like?
We all went out to dinner last night, bro. They seem fucking locked, bro. I can't lie. They seem locked as fuck.
In the lobby and a 1.4.
This was gross. That was disgusting, bro. Holy fuck.
Simp had a slow map the first couple respawns, but his map 4, he woke up. Once it woke up, then ran away from it. It was great. Their S&D, some improvements there. They were adapting well, but
There's Brandon.
they lost that one numbers round where they had a 4v3, and then G2 ended up closing out that map.
I think the most important thing in this series, that overload, we've all been asking, you know, for the ARs to be playmakers more often, and we saw Draza do that in overload. Like bringing them back into it, getting the sneak score, getting the final cap, like those are massive plays. And, you know, we all said
Prophet,
it.
thank you for the time for
Trio
9, bro.
played
Welcome
their
back.
best Call of Duty at the last event. Outside of Simp. Simp gets a little bit more active. That's what it's going to look like. They have a chance to win this whole thing, and now Thieves aren't in their way anymore.
Is Simp back? That is the question. Has it been answered?
No, not yet. We're still looking for our MVP.
Weird
Simp.
bracket, bro. No way anybody had this bracket, by the way. No fucking way. No fucking way anybody had Falcons beating Thieves. No
Let's
shot.
see if the Simp we all know and love can come back for that.
Legit nobody.
These Falcons has been a fun matchup,
Right?
going all the way back to Major
lie, Chad.
1. We've got
Thank you for the Prime for 6, man. Welcome back.
powering through after a 3-0 over Koi. They will play the winner of our next match. Allie, where do we have to close out tonight's games?
What do you mean? Where do we have to close out? In a game 5, Optic Texas, Miami Heretics. I hope it's a 1v1 like super dashy or something.
I think so.
Right? That's fire.
Nameless?
I don't think so.
No.
I think Optic's going to turn up, but you never know. Listen, nobody picked Falcons. Nobody's going to pick Miami. They might upset.
Somebody just texted me, move up your dinner reservations. We'll be back with the final match. Are they right? Are we hanging out all night? Lock in. Vegas is 24/7, baby.
Do I got anyone sitting with me for this match? I don't think so. Kind of just like pull whoever's around. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably make more effort to grab players like after matches. You know? But it's kind of hard to get to where I am. I'm also gonna try to look at the lighting a little bit. I feel like the lighting is a little. It could be like better, just in terms of But I mean everything else though, it seems nice. I like the position of the crowd in the background and stuff. I'm sure it'll be great moments throughout the weekend.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Player X.
Big Dad Gaming, thank you for the
official
205, man. Welcome back.
esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
And thank you for the prime, bro.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
Any idea how Optic been playing, looking in scrims? Bro, if I'm being real, I haven't talked to Brandon at all. Like, and before yesterday was the first time that me and Brandon really hung out since their last win, really, because we didn't play CS at all, like, really leading up to the event. So this is gonna be like my first time seeing them play in a while, but they seem fucking locked in. We definitely hung out last night. We all went out to dinner and stuff. That shit was fun as fuck. We were laughing and shit. We were all hanging out. Nah, he's locked, bro. He's locked. They're all locked. Mill, do you think with the 2-1? You want a 3-0? I just hope they win. I don't really care how clean it looks. Just win, you know. How come you're watching by yourself and not with the boys? I mean, bro, I've been doing a watch party with by myself the whole time. Hey, bitch. Like, the whole year, you know, it doesn't really make sense for me to do a whole year on my own and then go to the champs and then be on theirs, you know? We've kind of like built our own like watch party the whole year. I feel like when I can stream for you guys like this, like I'm streaming for you guys, whereas when I'm on the couch with them, it's like I'm kind of trying to entertain them, you know? So it's a little different. I just like this a little more. I'm grateful that I'm even able to have a setup here because like there's 3 watch parties down there, you know? And like the fact I have my own one is like pretty dope. Pretty fucking dope. Like we're gonna go hang out like after this shit, you know? Like I'm probably gonna watch Seth Gamble right after this. Or we're probably gonna go out to dinner or something, you know? It's like, it's not like we hate each other or something. We were hanging out all fucking day yesterday. Chilling, vibing.
I don't know. I don't want to talk shit. I don't know why these fucking retards expect him to be on some watch party when he's been doing his own watch party all year.
That's
all year.
I mean, it's because of you guys that I'm even able to have it on my own, you know? All you guys hanging out throughout the whole year is what made this possible, so very humbling. Very humbling. I don't know. We're in the Mandalay Bay at the Michelob Ultra Center, I think it's called. Have you gave a prediction for the series? I think Optic's gonna win. I don't know what the map count's gonna be about.
All these guys just became Optic fans last week, I guess, you know.
I fill him with dirt and I leave him a rose. I pick up a petal, a leaf in a leaf. Do you love me now? I guess you better go. I got a new pockets, it's lining no door. The hand it goes deep, but it's only for pros. If you walk a line, keep it 10.
I mean, yeah, like after last year, like playing and stuff, and then not playing this year is it's kind of like uncharted territory, perhaps, of what this year was going to look like. But we've definitely found love for what we've been doing and stuff. It's been very fun. And it's from more than anything, it's been very, very humbling. The amount of support that we've gotten the whole year for this, kind of unreal. I really do appreciate it. And then there's just this YouTube chat, Lil Gargle to come. I won't waste a drop. Okay, thank you for the $5 super chat. You know. Do you like opening cases but not gambling IRL? Well, I don't open cases, so. You miss competing when you're out of land? Sometimes. I mean, like, when I watch, like, finals or, like, winners finals, you know, like, I miss that feeling of waking up on a Sunday and you, like, you have the winners finals, like, feel for the day, that Sunday. Like, that shit fucking feels good, you know? It's like, you have that opportunity to win. You have, like, that matchup of the Titans and winners finals. Like, that shit's, like, that feeling alone is really nice. Dress up in the whites, you know, you're, like, getting ready in your room, like, thinking about all the possibilities and like how you want to like perform that day, like mentality. It doesn't just start, you know, like when the series starts. That shit starts right when you wake up. Everything about that day is just centered around that match or that moment, you know. That feeling is really fun. That's what like competing is all about to me. And obviously winning and stuff, obviously very, very fun. It's like more relieving than fun, you know. It's kind of like all your hard work kind of comes together for a moment. You get to really like soak it for a second. Meow, thank you for the Prime for 13. And obviously I miss like the camaraderie between teammates and stuff. That's fun, but truthfully, dude, like watching this whole year, would I have enjoyed playing from start to finish? Probably not, dude. The online stuff is just kind of, it's like, I don't know if the online stuff would have made me like quit or anything like that, but it definitely deters your want to compete, you know? $50 in the super chat from Brits. What's MX? Is that $5? Thank you so much, Brits, for the super chat on the YouTube side. What's your plan for the off season? I don't know. We'll see, dude. There's definitely a lot of things we could do. I don't know. We could definitely play like everything. But we're gonna have a big off season, I think, like a lot of time, right? So we'll see. Do you have a routine while competing outside of the game? Not necessarily. Try to like not eat something too heavy, you know, before you play. Try to just like, you know, get a good breakfast in because you're probably gonna have a long day. Maybe not now, but we definitely do. Like in the Halo events, like those days were fucking long. You had to like kind of plan accordingly to be able to play for 12 hours straight if needed, you know. Definitely a possibility, so you had to be prepped. But nowadays, like, kind of just got to come correct for like an hour for that day, which makes it like a little easier, but also kind of harder. I don't know, well, mostly easier. You back for next year's watch parties? I mean, yeah, for the foreseeable future. Like, we're definitely gonna watch the next game. I hope the next game's sick, dude, because honestly, from what I've seen so far, I don't like it. I don't like it. But a prediction, yeah, here I could run a prediction. They'll annihilate you and leave you nothing. Now I'm waist deep in these discussions. I'm waist
deep, gotta get out. I'm waist deep, gotta get out. But I get myself in now.
Predictions up for map 1, chat.
Gotta get out. Man, I gotta keep moving. It's up to me, I gotta do it.
Oh yeah, make sure to like the stream on the YouTube side. I didn't even remember to say that. So I kind of took like a week off streaming recently. For those of you guys that didn't hear it earlier, I mean, like, I've just pretty much, there was like Go Fest for Pokemon, like Pokemon Go the past week, so me and my girl were playing a lot of that. And I just like didn't really feel like playing CS solo, you know, or like, I didn't have a PS5 for Black Ops 2, so just kind of took a week off and stuff. Kind of chilled. But I'm happy to be here, man. I'm happy I decided to actually come out.
Right there.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, guys. Let's log it.
So I can stick it out. Get a shiny Kieran, bro. I got like 160 shinies in that Pokemon Go Fest. Maybe like 140, not 160. But still.
Some say the summer belongs to Spain. It's been looking good in the football world, but here in Call of Duty, they have been riding the struggle bus.
My Go Fest is great. I got everything I wanted, basically. Bunch of shiny backgrounds, like everything. Played a shit ton. Shit ton.
Texas, welcome in to the final.
Are you guys ready for Optic to take the stage, man?
Of the CDL 26.
It's about to get lit.
We've got Rosalie attached and Nameless here on the desk. We're going to be starting the conversation with the Heretics. Now, this is a team that had 2 rookies in the Rookie of the Year conversation last year. Rancor won it, tried to share it with Super. We thought that was just the beginning of a rock star start to their career.
Any news with Halo? You tell me when you get it, bro.
It's weird because it's
You
not
let
even
me
like
know.
that much in a statistical way. Because when you talk about stage 4 and like the bright light for Miami Heretics right now, it is Rencor. He's rocking a 1.2 overall right now. He has been dominant.
What do you think of the maps? It's like what, Hossie?
Getting some wins. Their S&D's not
Hossie
looking
Raid?
great, and their respawn has been
Hossie
very
Raid.
up and down, which is shocking considering this
Den,
is a team
Grid,
that is
Grid?
usually in the top
Is that it?
conversation when it comes to respawn. So we're definitely looking for them to dig deep here and try to find some sort of success on land.
I mean, I like
because
it.
has not happened.
It's kind of weird because it's just like I have no read on this fucking Heretic squad.
They found so much
Nothing,
success
dude.
last season in Black Ops 6 with Real, multiple
Nothing.
top 3 finishes. This season,
We haven't seen them play in a while.
But they picked him up. They've had a couple weeks or a couple months of practice. Didn't really perform that well at Major 4 either, but maybe they do something crazy at Champ. It's against Optic, it's gonna be tough, but who knows? The friendship cheese, maybe.
Armored Mewtwo? No.
Yeah, it's been a weird one for this Miami team because Trakes at one point
Bro,
was
apparently,
like the Rookie of the Year.
I didn't know this until like a week ago.
Get them earlier
In
the
Pokemon
season.
Go,
Super
we were looking up like the rare
almost, they were
shit,
dominant at
and I have
search
2 of
and
them.
destroy. They were never able to
These 2
string together
Pikachus, these 2 shiny
a
Pikachus from
success
2018,
really hard
with
to use
the
roster, so they go back
like the
to
fragment
comfortability
hat
with
Pikachus.
He comes in.
I played the
and
shit out of that when it dropped. I got 2 shinies. And I guess people like sell those. You can like buy Pokemon Go
They are now the worst
Pokemon
S&D team
off like eBay and shit.
So they had to pick a poison.
They're like the most
In
expensive
end,
apparently.
They picked comfortability.
That was kind of dope, but I don't have Armored Mewtwo. That's a pretty cool one.
Top 6 finish, 3 top 8s is not what they were gunning for. And if you think about it, we've seen kind of a Jekyll and Hyde. It's always been the bad version on land, but they finished as high as
Armored
7th
Mewtwo's
when it
sick,
comes
bro.
to online events.
Yeah, the online qualifiers. I mean,
And the cloned like Charizard and Blastoise and stuff, those are sick.
Team. They were going on a crazy stretch where I believe it was heading into Major 3 where like Miami's going to be an underdog. They're going to be a huge team this event, and they just went out with a whimper. So
No Shundos. I've never gotten a Shundo from a raid. Ever.
Las Vegas, are you ready for this next
98s and stuff, but.
They go by the name
Let's go, chat.
Texas, and they have been in
Let's
every
go.
single grand final of the season. They just recently raised the most recent trophy. We saw that in Paris.
Damn you, thanks for the prime, bro.
Easy fight, but they did it in front of the loudest crowd in history. Attached. What do they have?
What do you bottle cap? I bottle capped one of my fragment Pikachus, my buddy.
In Paris, they were the villains. They were getting.
I didn't really need to bottle cap something insane. I'd rather just do something I wanted to
They
do.
ended up getting the win over there in Paris. At Champs, this
Carter, thank you for the 2 for 3, bro.
all the
Welcome back.
players will talk about how Champs is really the only thing that matters and the only thing that you remember. So they want to come out hot right here. But they've made runs to the winners finals easily at every single major so far. I think they're going to keep it up.
And they had an awesome piece talking
Predictions
about
closing,
the
Jack. Get them in if you want it.
history as an organization, that their failures were more recognized in the community than others' best accomplishments. I feel like that's been the story. This team has always had the microscope on them. There have been no blemishes in their game.
Let's go, Chad. Last match of the day, the fucking main event. Optic versus Miami.
What are their flaws? What do they have to look out for and avoid, like the LA Thieves felt earlier today?
Well, I mean, they had some flaws coming into the last major. You know, when you look at them, the overload had started to fall off. But when you look at that grand final, I mean, Mercury's pulling out the MPC, the search and destroy on point in the preparation, adding the gridlock to their map pool.
Pokemon co-stream with it, bro. I didn't even know how to even approach that.
As well, like,
I don't know how to do that kind of shit with like the phone.
Find major issues with this team.
I'm like level 71. Mako, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man.
I think this Optic team, the favorite
for the
right
5
now,
Mako.
with Thieves going into that lower bracket, they got to be feeling fantastic.
No one thought they could go back-to-back.
Jay Bishy, thank you for the 5 for 3. Welcome back.
Last year, a second World Championship trophy in front of the audience. We won an Emmy.
This is the start, Chad. This is the calm before the storm here.
One of the most epic stories we have seen.
If the boys can go back to back to back at champs, bro, that shit's gonna start today, right now.
To say that they could
It's gonna start right now. Weecho, thank you for the prime for 4, man.
Touched on it, like them expanding their map pool, and it's just kind of been them fine-tuning. It feels like the entirety of this season with how many seconds that they were getting and how close they were getting to that victory. And now that they have that one under their belt,
Lando, thank you for the prime. Got mad love today, bro. Hella subs today. Thank you guys so much for all the support. For real, thank you guys.
And I think about how he's been performing in finals, and it has been a little lackluster. I mean, we have this guy.
$2 super chat from Lil Cholo. Does single match on Sunday fix loser's advantage? I think so, yeah. I do think so.
Maybe he shows us this week.
I actually think it does.
You could get a Merc that comes out in this environment, what he's used to, where he's used to winning, and he could really show us something on that main stage.
Mercury's has had some ridiculous numbers.
How to do the prediction? The predictions are closed now. He's up for 5 minutes.
Top 10 players to watch in the league. We now compare these two squads.
It's closed, brother.
If you're looking at the ARs in particular, how does Rancor
I think the players have now set up on stage, so
yeah, I mean,
should be getting into the series pretty soon.
Our point, like Rencor is an absolute monster. Like this guy, an ability to put up numbers is wild.
Gustavo, thank you for the 2 for 5, man. Welcome back.
Their efficiency at times. We've never questioned their ability to go toe to toe.
And Pilbo, thank you for the 2 for 4.
But
Welcome
recently,
back.
since bringing in Real, they have played better team ball in HP. Everything else has fallen off. And when you flip to the other side in Mercury's, his strength has really been his search and destroy.
Yeah.
He's had great moments in respawn.
Yeah, that is true, dude. This is the event where Ant's finished downloading everything.
Grand final at Major 4. So I think
could come crazy right now.
Dispelled what people would say about him in finals, and he's just ready to make this run.
Production wants to dial in more on the individuals, and for good reason. We'll be handing out an MVP award at the end of the weekend, and I have a feeling one of them might be wearing an Optic jersey. Allie, let's take a look at some of the front runners here.
Cattleplex is coming in with a fucking 25 bomb, bro. Thank you so much, Cattleplex. And Fork, thank you for the prime.
Coming off a very incredible.
I have like some buttons here. I don't know if I should press them, though.
The MVP honors there. Scrap now riding the struggle bus.
Applause.
Losers bracket isn't looking like a front runner as of right now, and then you
I don't know
got
how to stop it if it doesn't stop, though.
Who just popped off on the stage.
Thank you so much for the 25, Cattleplexes. And Fork, thank you for the prime for 2. And Bigums with the prime. And Bananas.
Heading into this series, I mean, just
thank you guys so much for the subs, man. What's the way? I don't know. The boys are on stage, I think.
Need him, what you need to fill. He was there. He has, I think he's top 3 in time right now. He's the
Look at Dashy, man. Oldest player in the league, man.
Damage and respawn. His S&D as of recently
1.10 land KD. I kind of like that.
Have been unbelievable.
Like a land KD.
Like this versus a guy like Super, who you.
How good was Anna Halo, bro? From what I've heard, he was disgusting at Halo.
Haven't been hitting recently.
In H5?
To expect him to pull it out.
I like Creddies. I know you're able to dial in on individuals in this matchup. Is there a 1v1 you want to watch?
AG lays down a lot, though.
Style you're looking out for. What do you
that is
see
good. That's honestly look.
Getting a better feel. Looking out for.
God, look at that hair. That hair's going nowhere, Puckett.
A better feel for both teams going into day 2.
I think for me, we all know what Optic's capable of, and they've just walked.
Hey, listen, man. Again, we've been talking about it. Miami's a weird round 1. We got to come out shooting.
Bro, when you were eating, what I tell Bo,
they're not consistent, but that's the worry thing. That's the worrisome thing. It's like they're not consistent, but they have potential.
3-man flanks.
So we got to come out and play some good content.
Stop so much and play a little bit more straight up and believe in the sniper that Super has, and I think they have a chance.
I don't know if you guys can see
Take a
this.
look at our maps and modes here attached. What has you fired up here? As we take a look at the final best of
I just some beautiful shit right now. The green wall just being courteous with the green wall.
Yeah, just green walls, dapping up other green walls.
No, sit right here. Sit right here. These are empty.
The new roster. They have Posse Hardpoint.
It's a good community, man.
A great community. Probably the best.
And then
most of them.
They're 6-3.
No. Yeah, not the fair weather one.
We have a map they're weak or not good at.
Here we go, maps and modes. We've gone over it about 6 times. I'm not going over it again.
It's going to be a
Come
hard
on.
match no matter
Start the fucking game.
Historically, Miami has been an issue.
Start the fucking game.
Shout out to the GGO.
Why don't you just start?
Appreciate the 10 bomber.
Someone said you have Tourette's.
Me?
Yeah.
And ADHD.
I definitely have vocal stems at home.
That one. No curse this year.
And I can't repeat them on stream.
No, you can't.
But I have stems.
But I've heard you say beep, 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 boop, boop, boop.
Beep, beep, beep. And I always do dum, dum, dum.
Yeah, you do. I told you that.
Dum, dum, dum.
I'd be like, Seth, look, fucking 400 million for the fucking Powerball, and then you'd be like, brum, bum, bum.
The curses throughout this weekend have been crazy. But
How many champs did I play?
But this we've learned, let's not get too overconfident because these players
7.
have come to play in the first team.
Azores, thank you for the prime for 6. Welcome back, brother.
Miami, get ready to give them your vamos for the Heretics.
Damn. They're getting booed to shit, bro. Holy fuck. They just got booed to shit.
I'm trying to activate him.
With the fans behind them, that they can reach the form that they need to take down anyone in their way. Miami, they're here to play.
I have no read on these cats, bro. I don't know how good these guys are going to be here.
The team at one point was the best search and destroy team, bringing out new strats every single match. They've had a couple of weeks to iron out all
I played
their
8.
issues
Shit.
and get back to being elite.
Toilet water, thank you for the prime for 6, bro. Welcome back.
I mean, how scary would that be for them to get to that primetime form that we saw at the end of last year? And I can't think of no better time than to do it now in this series because the squad coming to the stage here at Champs are your defending back-to-back world champions. Get up on your feet, Green Wall, for Austin, Texas.
Let's see the boys, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They locked the fuck in, man. They locked the fuck in, man. Epsilon, thank you for the 2 on, bro.
As we all can expect and are used to at this point, the entire
The start of something special could start right here, Chuck.
Texas takes the stage and for good
Boys are
reason.
locked the
These
fuck
guys
in.
have gone through a lot of trials and tribulations, and they have landed
There you go, Brandon. Feed the crowd a little. I like it.
time. And this is day 1, match 1 for what could be absolute history, guys.
For absolute history, Allie. Now, if it's one thing for sure, this series may look like all fun and games, but folks, this is Champs, and it's about who gets the last laugh. So, Merc, Maven, let's see how this series goes.
You're right, it's Champs, and Champs means it's optic time.
Here we fucking go, man.
Shotzi locked, these boys locked. They have cruised to every winner's final. They've not been tested till grand finals. Looking to make the run again.
Yeah, or Sunday in general, right? Maybe one test last major
okay.
where they finally went to a losers.
True.
But normally they get to a Sunday, and yeah, that's kind of it. Are they going to face some adversity at some point? Well, we only have one event now, so it comes down to this.
Dashi dialing back the clock. This guy's playing like he's 18, just being twisted, performing so well at the AR position for this squad. Mercules pulling out the sub more and more, has looked demonic. Hukin Shotzi. Just been a staple as the SMG duo.
That boy DB5 on the stage, man. That motherfucker could get DB6. Holy shit. Archie's in the 2 1 for 8 months, man. Welcome back.
With that extra preparation time, man, just like you know what team you're going to play. They came in so prepped. You expect the same here.
Yeah, I mean, they were just, if you're comparing to last year, it just felt like every step of the game, they understood more than anybody else, right? It just felt like they were ahead of it.
Broadcast
Their
little,
team
yeah,
worked
yeah,
on
here you go.
point, and then you just talk about the skill, the talent, just unmatched.
Yeah,
Pika with the
got
first
they've
5
got
of the
some
channel.
shooters.
W
That is
Pika,
for
thank you
sure.
so much, brother. Hell yeah.
And on the other side of the
Thank you,
stage, Miami, last year, after being kind of becoming like a staple in the top 3, all those top 3 results. If they were playing FaZe right now in round 1, I feel pretty good because that matchup, for whatever reason, they just turn into different beasts. But it is not FaZe. It is Optic. It is the gods of this year with all seconds of the first
Need a
place.
formal meet and greet.
They
We
have
are doing
just
a
been
meet and greet at some
cruising to
point,
finals.
I think on Saturday. think Saturday we do a meet and greet.
Test and a half.
No, it is. I mean, the Des talked about it. You have some strong respawns here. It's a strong start in this series. If you are Miami Heretics, you want to jump out early, starting with this Hacienda hardpoint. But the respawn looked pretty good last major. They only had 2 matches. The Rancor looked unbelievable. He's been leading the way when it comes to land KD. Guy's been
Luke coming in with a 5 gift. Let's go, Luke.
Especially at major 4, his duo.
I'm feeling the love, man. Thank you so much,
but
brother.
You see right there what he's been able to do. But Super,
thank you, brother.
Switch up to Real, maybe not seeing the snipe as much. It just feels
a lot
like
of love today, man. For real. Thank you guys so much, man. Jada, thank you for the prime for 7.
Because you know when those numbers usually go down when you're making it to a final and playing the top teams, Joe. They haven't cracked top 6. Like,
yeah,
sure.
Well, he's got to do this though, right? I mean, this just tells you what he's had to do. But yes, when you look at that list, he's got a lot less engagements than the rest.
Yeah. No, I mean he is obviously one of the straight.
Let's go, man. Tigers, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back.
The competition, the crowd, and getting rowdy is Optic. Heretics about to get it rocking. The hard point for Optic at stage 4, tremendous, ranked number 1 in record and average margin. They look to get off to a strong foot here, not suffer a lapse like we just saw Thieves do a couple hours ago.
And well, this is a map that most teams probably wouldn't play them on. Usually a map that is vetoed versus Optic Texas, but Miami
thank you for the prime. Come on, boys.
On Hacienda.
Let the square up begin. Those medals will be first to dip a toe. And we'll see what Dashy can do here at top halls. Him and Hoop. Able to win the first engagement. Medals cleared out from 0.3 through for Optic Texas. They've got numbers here towards the objective as Dashy continues to patrol.
Well, this was the map when we kind of tasted them last year at Champs with Mercules. It was just sort of like, all right, they look unbelievable. And well, we're going to see that here in map number 1.
I think that was the listen in. Like
it was a phase, right? Yeah.
Where I was like, oh, God.
Yeah.
Like these guys, it was just so calm. Everything was just, it was so good.
Brandon finds 2, though.
Now looking for the 3-peat. What an unreal result that would be. Seems impossible in this day and age, but they are 1 run away from doing it. Rancor is going to have to be his best here in this particular matchup. Hercules has already slipped through and he's going to be caught. There's 4 straight for Real for now as he starts out 4-on-1. Metal's able to clear back statue, but will have more pressure here in a
back
moment.
are good.
It'll be a 1-on-1 towards the
Bank
point.
deposit, last guy alive.
Super able to take it. And the guy that probably
trade this
is going to step it up the most for this team is Super.
Yeah, it is Super, but just that entire play, you give up a lot of time, and then Rancor just on the pinch, just not worried about that long route. He dies, and immediately you lose the back spawns, but right back to it is Rancor trying to put pressure on the hill. A nice pinch here out of Miami Heretics. That could be one where things get ugly. You start to flow if you are Optic Texas, but they are fighting right back.
Gets the opener right up the gut. Sets up his teammates maybe to make the play.
Holy shit.
Nearly 3.
Okay, nice one. Soup in the front. Grab time goes to Heretics.
Man standing to get the final 15. Ahead on rotation. Well, on rotation because of death and spawn. It was Shotzi, but he's actually going to wrap back and look to catch people in transition. So he's Hercules that'll set up. Yeah, I thought he was rotating. That is not the case.
And well, you're going to have one player in Super in a 1-on-1 versus Mercules, but he's going to buy time. And then, yeah, Shotzi goes hunting through the middle of the map just to delay the spawns, delay that first push. Allow Mercules now to get into this spot. The green arrows all over this. Starting to read the spawns. When a Zero Dashi comes up, they're going to give that time, but that's going to be 3 dead. Here for Optic Texas, is the Heretics able to try and get this in control.
Hoop was on a lone mission for a moment. He drops, and now the rest of the team will get involved. From the top window, Real's getting damage in, but can't quite finish the kill. They win it at top balcony. It's still contested inside of the point. Maybe not as been as clean as they wanted after that 3 dead, but now they clear it again. They'll soak up the time, and maybe looking for a lead change here. There it is and through. So nice job by Miami to battle back in to get a solid hold here at 3, but Optic's still fighting.
Sends it to the front line,
still fighting it while Shotzi able to pop that 2-piece. Dashi looking over him, wins that AR gunfight now as a foot race.
Number 6
towards the first one there, but he's going to go and pick up Garage. He knows top halls are wide open, going to give that time to his teammates. Well, Optic, they've really controlled the middle of the map, even through P2. They were fighting through the garage stairs to break that hill. Well, you see, again, you have this pinch, but you don't have hill control if you are Heretics.
I thought Optic hitting it one more time.
We get 2 kills, though. It helps.
But they're going to actually be here with rotation.
Nice. Wow, we're just moving forward them on the hill.
They don't pitch aside, right? And so Heretics, they're out towards right, they're out towards left. Optics just go right through the middle, but here comes Heretics fighting back. Well, that guy right back into the mix. Israel with a nice double.
He had such a terrific year last year. A disappointing start to this one when he joined Koi, trying to get back. Trying to get Heretics back into the Sunday conversation, but fighting right back in.
Break.
Beautifully done. Hoop with a gunfight win, and he'll finesse to get back to full fear. Try to. He can't quite slither away. It's another multi-kill for Reals. He's up to 11-8. But in the point, it's Optic with the final 10 seconds. First set of rotations done. Any major thoughts?
Well, I think the big key takeaway is, right, you give up 27 points or so on that P1, and that's the difference in this score so far. Besides that, I feel like Heretics have played this pretty well. They're keeping up with the pace. They're trading a lot of NPCs out. Real's having a solid map so far, so you have a good fight if you are Heretics.
Well, and the fact that your superstar has
They're literally everywhere right now.
And you're right in this game, right? Yeah, imagine.
Take our time on this break, but it actually pays off.
It's just a question of when Optic get their footing, when they have
and we get that guy in open,
when they have an opportunity to punish you, can you fight back if you're Heretics?
We're gonna Heretics just keep it messy, so that's not the case at all.
Come on, boys.
That's what you try to do. Yeah, sometimes it is difficult to do that versus Optic.
That was a good break from Miami.
Letting them break a lot.
Filthy's been mostly Miami and doing a much better job at this P1 and looking to once again go in front. Real says hello to the window, but he'll get dropped. It's 2 through with 2, but the trades are on point.
Got 3, I think.
Oh, wow.
Super snapping. That's what they need out of Super. 13-10.
Maybe that's what they needed from him, right? Just at the last major, pull out this NPC.
Gotta have a good, like, strong, like 60 health.
Where you would assume
we're a little staggered this way.
Double AR, but we really haven't seen that. It's been all about the SMG pressure. Now a great setup here at P2 early. Is Heretics, can they cash in?
Good trade.
Last time, Rencor, he dies there first. All the pressure now over the
good trade because he was probably one more goal. He drops 2 drop there. It's going to be a
big win by Brandon.
Drop that probably haven't done towards the point, but they get to the point quickly. Shotzzy able to win a massive one. As you said,
my God, kill 5.
It's been a multi-kill Reaper.
Got a little hair, but we broke it.
Not going to end up mattering as he's last up. I thought
35 seconds here.
Messi allow Heretics to battle back in, but not going to be the case for now.
No, not at all. It is just the timing of that push there for Optic. They spawn them all.
Miami are actually pinching the back on this hill, dude. Where is he going?
You're trying to set up this pinch. Again,
what the fuck?
Very similar theme here, where Optic just controlling.
They really want this 12?
Controlling top hallways, breaking hills, holding hills that way. Well, now you have this 10-point lead. And
they really want that 10.
Will be Shotzzy, Dashy. They're going to set up for this P3. Hoop trying to keep things messy here at Garage, but still a battle on this first map.
Considering how everything looked on the minimap at the start of that P2,
we're getting outslayed by a little right now.
For Optic, and the fact that you're ahead on 3, this could be the moment of the game.
Rotation near defenses.
Still a tight one though.
Kyler finds 2 on rotation and open. Massive 2 kills.
And it's Hoop that's able to drop
now Ant can pinch for free. Spawning to his left.
Coming fences or right side fences and nailed out.
Wow. The nade actually kills him.
Trying to push in. Some big gunfights about to go down. Dashy just got Lang in an off angle, able to find one. His teammates will clean up the rest. Nice hold so far. Only 1 player left to deal with.
Nice.
They're going to be able to do that.
And while this just gets set up by Hoop,
this is what we need right here.
Before the hill pops, or as soon as it pops, right? That first push, you just get staggered if you are Heretics. And this is what we're talking about. When you get into these clean setups, if you're Optic, can you find a break if you're Heretics? And so far, you have not been able to. Shotzzy with a double. Mercury's with a double. Optic now with their biggest lead. It continues to grow. We rotate towards P4.
That's the same thing Shotzzy did from P2 to P3 the first time through. Found 2. And
yeah, it's just on the other side of the map. His teammates died, right? This time it is just clean there for Optic.
See if they can chain them together. So far, so good. Hercules still NPC in hand. Optic growing out to their
22 kills, by the way.
We're going to run away with this map 1. Let's hear the comments out of Optic, Texas.
Listen in.
One short, I mean. Set out, open, set out. Rancor's a bullet. Rancor's a bullet in there. Okay, in the water here. I'll make close time lead. Nice. Rancor's open. Rancor's open. Close center open. Wait.
Okay, there's two. I got it.
Too short. Another one on your back.
Okay, Kyler.
In there. Got a weak. That's the wall down center. I'm hitting in there.
Testing. He shot me. Watch out.
Pinch top bar. Yeah, top bar. Let's wrap our spot.
Yeah, wow. They're getting a close one. Yo, he's spiral.
Yeah, I can help spiral.
He was weak.
Our plot Rancor. Doing nothing.
I got through him close.
Rancor doing nothing.
Hide me outside the hill.
Still spawn
close.
Just keep it all white.
Pick our close. Keep it right. Okay. I have their side.
What are you going back to like
Top spiral with bullet super. Okay, super was a bullet. Let's go down those. Super was their spiral. Where's their spiral? R open and they're open. R open, they're close.
Is R open, so?
I don't see him. Backed up. Oh, jump out, time from open. Time from open.
What the fuck? How come we didn't die? How?
It's a big kill from Kyler. Good job. Big kills from Kyler.
In the back.
I don't think he's gonna think the other one spawn there.
Okay, wait for me. I don't see anyone new.
Find the milk truck.
Wow, big kill by Mace there.
Ranker's in the back.
Yep.
Ranker's weak. Still in the back. He naded me. In the back, Rancor. In the back, weak.
Oh, we're really worried about Rancor right now.
Yeah, let's chill.
We're 2 versus 8.
How is he not dead? How is he not dead right there?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I swear we got some shitty red.
Yo, Kyler this last like minute and a half.
Hook is taking over.
Doing everything though. Got a streak as well on an 8 streak.
Straight and over 200 points go off the Texas. An incredible stretch. It was a rough stretch at the beginning of the listen in, but they have got to turn here late.
And I think you kind of heard from their comments
Watch
some of
the
the
dig.
frustrations. Sometimes playing this Heretics team, they play very slay heavy, but they don't always play around the objective, right? And it felt like Optic were trying to find their footing around that P1 and towards the
Guys,
end
go
of
new.
that
Let's go
P4.
new.
But here back towards the P2, it is all
new.
Hoop to do. This guy does whatever he wants to do on the map.
Hellstorm as well from the old hill. Perfect.
Right away, calling this thing in. They want to shut the door on him right now.
Look at a slam it close. Streak is in. Dashy got a pick as well. Rancor and Metals have the tuck tail. That's an opening from Hercules and Shotzi to find space. Metals wins a big one-on-one. Giving him the chance to have numbers to fight back in. We'll have a 3-on-1 here for a moment.
Nice.
Can he get anything? He will at least get one for them.
That's a good kill.
Towards the point is Dashy. Gets you
That's the
another.
worst,
Nice,
though.
he's weak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was close. And then they started to
Oh
lock it
yeah.
down. Heretics have got to pull something insane off.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Feels like this lane just started to go their way, and when that happens, the map is easy for Optic Texas. That is when their teamwork thrives. Comms were great. Hook always sort of leading the troops, but Heretics still fighting, and well, the Hellstorm no longer a threat.
All right, we're gonna go on to Rock Hill here.
Games end, the big comebacks happen.
Holy
It's
fuck.
3-4. They're going to have to be terrific here.
Big kill here from Ant. Gave it up. Mercs here.
Heretics have got to win some fights in transition. You already lost your point man in Super, waiting maybe on Metals to take his route over towards Lambo, where he's able to win that.
Hellstorm?
Hercules tagged up, gonna get dropped. Real to get the pick. And go Heretics. They're still surviving for now. Dashy has been the closer in Hardpoint this year, looking for another big moment, but Optic fight through.
And that's it, right? I mean, Red Tour was in a Hellstorm, and they still survive. I mean, Red Tour starts
They
to
were
go
using a Hellstorm there,
towards
did
the
nothing.
back half of this game, but it does not matter. Optic to the hill now, 5 to go. Hercules locked in it down. Metals to deal with. Super trying to hang on, and with his double, we continue.
How the fuck did we lose that?
5 more points needed, 1 break or 1 rotation, and Optic close out
Why
this
did it
map.
take
But
so long?
Heretics
We
not
were
going
on there
down without a
forever,
fight.
bro.
We'll have numbers here to hold. Hoop. Last time we were here, took a route through the water and was able to open things up. Trying to do it again here, but the number is simply too great for Heretics. Dashy in trouble and dropped.
They're going
the
to a P1 here.
survival game continues. And now it comes down
One
to
set of
this
kills, man.
P1
One set of
where,
kills.
things were maybe a little unorthodox or a little odd at the beginning of that last one.
Yeah, but that play from Shotzi just pulls everybody back, so you can't rotate.
Tyler, another
you
good
have
play.
To fight the contested time, so P1 open now. But Super still winning gunfights. Real and him able to take down 2, so they're right back down to this P1.
I don't think it's going to matter, but play clock
He
might
hears the guy above him
It's
for
a
sure.
little weird there.
Definitely hears this
Under a
guy.
minute. That's been our map ones for some reason today. Play
Got
clock
one.
coming into the
Let's get these
conversation.
2 kills. Do that. Here we go.
2.
Shotzi finding
Get
kills.
these
Right, we're
2.
trying to keep him out.
Last guy,
Everybody
right there.
goes
One
around.
more.
Boom, the new back
Done.
into the double, and that will be
That's game.
one.
Map 1 to Optic.
Strike first.
Very clean.
And the man who has been the
Very clean.
Let's
Very
go,
clean.
boys.
to Sundays unscathed has been Hoop. It just feels like winners round 1, winners round 2.
Very
The
clean.
guy's stats are unbelievable.
His finals.
Drippy with tier 1. That's good, Joey.
It's not
Thank you so much, brother.
Getting there. He's like, guys, I got you.
Yeah, get you
Get
there.
me in the final. But that stretch from the 8 spree, just absolute takeover.
And Luke out as well. Thank you for the tier 1 as well, man. 1-0. 1-0. Very clean map 1 there. Odin, thank you for the prime.
He'd like to be, but
37-26, man. Kyler, dude.
the sub in hand, but
The listening, from when the listening started to the end of the game, like, dude, he just took the fuck over.
An incredible map.
That was all Kyler, man.
Really
What a fucking tank.
Yeah, 31
What a
nuts right
fucking
there for
tank.
Luke, but just look at the hill time across the board for the entire Optic team, right? Just so aggressive.
What a
on the
fucking
same
tank,
page. The
man.
way they were breaking some of those hills, just a bit unorthodox, not worrying about good spawn. Majority of P2 just fighting from garage. And well, it worked out. And I think Heretics, like, they were there. They
What a
were fighting.
fucking tank.
But those couple opportunities they gave Optic, that's all they need.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of telling. Miami's not very efficient in hardpoint. There's a lot of like weird moments in the game where they should be doing stuff and they're not doing it. It's just, I mean, it's nothing new. Seems like they just haven't really figured it out. So, Poker Eric, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, with some frustrations early, right? Like Hook was like, yo, wait for me. And then you're like, I can't. Like the P1 was just so awkward. It just felt like neither team could really find each other. They were both just slaying. That's when that play clock gets below 2 minutes.
I'm telling you, they're always. When I'm sitting down, they're always in pain.
That's the streak. That is where Hook goes off. And yeah, I think Miami continues.
But yeah, I guess so. People are saying that was our map pick. So this raid is in Miami.
I mean, I feel like they played it a lot.
But they're playing. It's like, that's one of our best shit.
Free smoke with the prime resub. Free smoke.
I feel like it's split.
These gamers don't want it. Won't go.
What they? We vetoed Sake. They got Scar out.
Christopher, fuck it.
Oh, so we picked
Fuck
map
it,
play.
fuck
So
it. Hector,
this is their pick.
I'm gonna say what's up.
So we'll see. I mean, maybe Miami saw something, but again, this is one of our better maps. So we'd love a raid map too if it's their pick. We love that.
All right. Map 1 in the books.
They vetoed Dennis and D.
Dennis and D.
I mean, yeah, we're pretty automatic on that too. All right, nobody's tweaking. Mark's faded? Is Mark faded off the brew?
Thank you.
Faded.
I'm faded.
Y'all ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, guys, there's no giveaway going on right now, but I like the enthusiasm for sure.
A very good spot for them.
Maybe after this map. Not right now.
What makes you guys say I'm faded? I'm faded.
They're
Faded.
always saying that.
Yeah.
That's why you can't be drinking. Immediately.
And the bing bing. Bing bing with the brew brew.
Watch out. Good start though. Come on. Why did we ban Gridlock? That's one of like our back pockets, I feel like. It's like if we have to play in the final, it's one thing, but
no one's matching it. I'm gonna try
it's a best of 5, bro. Get your best match so you can. Oh my God, he's fucking making that shit. Oh my God. You just got the crowd fired up with that. Fuck yeah.
Someone's got to do it.
I just heard someone say Seth, like it's my turn.
Yo, was there any...
Come on. He said Seth.
It is your turn.
No, it's not.
Yo, Seth, do it.
You go first.
No, you go first.
How much is left of yours, Seth?
A lot.
You can pretend.
A lot.
I was gonna say you can pretend like there's
a lot.
Do you have a
Hey,
lot?
get the
Wait,
empty
how much
one.
did you
Do it with the empty one.
You have half. You gotta do it when you have half. That way you can just like chug it and to give the crowd.
No, I got
There
way
was
too
no
much.
way I could have
No,
finished
I
it.
know. I saw how heavy that shit was. I'm like, man, a minute. I
Yo,
couldn't do
Carrie,
it.
appreciate that
my
prison
face
crime,
and
baby.
shit.
I could not do it. I would puke 100%, and it's not even about like me drinking.
I call that a swooty.
That's Svooty? He took a shot?
Someone said Seth. I don't know.
You remember that?
Oh, I remember it. All right, chat. Map number 2. I say green. You say.
You can't be exposing.
I say green. You say.
Whoa.
Green.
Whoa.
My bad, man.
Search and destroy versus Miami on the season. Well, that is bode well. Granted, you got a 2-6-5s and 2-6-4s. They have been tight search and destroy games outside.
Yeah, they have not dropped a overload or search on the year.
I forgot
versus
Plaza
Miami.
existed.
So they have owned 2, 3, and 5 versus Miami. I mean, they've owned the series. They're 4-0, looking to go 5-0.
We kick it off. The Optic with the rock. Big presence here towards mid, maybe trying to catch somebody being aggressive from the Heretic side. We saw a lot of success with like Joe Deceives and Estriel earlier today with a ton of sub pressure. Well, really everywhere. They were finding openings all over the map.
Well, Optic just a slow start, allowed them to find any info, maybe get into their setup and then pounce on it. But you are just playing very slow right now if you are Heretics. Pretty much giving up this A-bomb, playing around the retake.
Not playing it quite yet. Shotzzy with bomb. Really clearing the entire back. Still sitting out towards mid. Maybe he's going to be the one to catch him. It's going to be who? We hop to him, and yep, he'll get that first blood. Can he squirm away with 32 HP? The stun will hit, buy himself some time, get back to full HP, and now maybe hungry for more.
Well, he just knows they're going to reposition, and you have played this so patient. If you are Optic Texas, a minute off the clock, you have the man advantage. Bomb now going down. Here comes the retake. Dashie locked in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But he leaves his team in a great spot. And
What?
Super trying to do what he can.
Okay, hold your horses. Super looking for the ace.
Not a lot of time.
20 seconds to go. He's got to find the gunfight. Well, he finds it, but he's gripped down to 4 HP.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Thank God.
Nearly a blessing to pull off the
unimaginable. Let's go.
He just finds
Thank
the
God.
cover, but it's the early damage from Shotzi. And the man who's going to be in an odd spot, an odd angle, going to waste a ton of your time. It is Shotzi on the other side.
Yeah, you had like a tiny bit more time to work that, clear things a little bit slower. But
It's a good first look from
20 seconds
Kyler.
on the clock, he felt the pressure.
Good 2 from
Like you
Brandon.
said, that opening damage, that was the first blood. Dashie gets you
just
2, and
fucking
then
him
Super nearly pulls off. I was going to say an insane 1v4, but I guess it would have been 1v3.
Dude, he swapped his
trades,
pistol right there. Oh my
Let's
god.
get hit down to, he still had
could've
50.
fucking
Yeah,
shit
maybe
on
a
that
couple
guy,
of
too.
those M15 shots were through the tree, so no problem whatsoever for that man.
Well, I just was surprised. Like, the fact that I hit the 4 HP, it was like more of a gunfight than I thought it was going to be after that. Real, back it up for now. Heavy presence
All right.
there. Towards
8
B
point here from
quickly,
Miami.
on the move.
Brandon finds good
This is
timing.
what Optic tried to avoid, getting caught on bomb plant. No
Very
cover.
Not bad, no cover.
Free pickings.
Well, they're thinking, right, we showed 2 players over
And
towards
good timing
B.
on the
They're
zig
not gonna
pinch.
check the A-bomb, but Optic, they have mid-control. They have the idea of how you want to
4v2.
play this. Shotzi
Gardner,
finds
Bomber.
another in the round. They are on top of this map. Optic all over the
Dude,
place.
what are we doing with that?
Shotgun in the game.
Real down 1 versus 2.
What the fuck?
Gets a tag or 2 in. Dashie weak.
Okay, Brandon. Oh boy. Stands his fucking ground. Stands his fucking ground.
Yeah, they're prepped. They're a step ahead right now.
I mean, you think it's a good strat, right? You throw the smoke down if you're out, you in the pool, you have presence looking over you from top bedroom. They're both able to stay alive. That opens everything on the other bomb site. So you're thinking, I have a free plant, but that is not the case whatsoever. Metals gets
He
caught.
threw a smoke in the water.
Yeah, Optic looking good.
Well, yeah, I felt like Optic, you said the patience in round 1, trying to avoid that exact scenario where you maybe get caught kind of a 4v3 with someone planting the bomb, take their time. Gets a little sketchy, but take the round. Everybody basically out through kitchen for Heretics outside of Rank War with eyes over ring. There's going to be a one-on-one here in a second. I think Hercules and Rank are about to go at it. We swap off of it. I didn't see who was going to win that. They're both going to
Okay,
be out on
3v3.
the other side. We get to
Nice
the
shots,
mix.
man.
Hercules able to win that
3v2.
one. Just peels Rank War off the head.
Oh, shit.
Lovely shot from him.
Stays alive.
Backs up, back to full HP for
We
a
wrap it
moment,
B
but
right away. I
rethink
like the
this,
play.
just wrap it out.
I
make
like the
a smart play.
decisiveness.
Don't need to take any one-on-ones.
We insert Brandon over to Art. Get info. 4-1 as well.
Yeah, just intelligent plays so far from Optic. Couple island fights go down. They're able to come out on top, and they are just maneuvering.
Oh my god, that
Heretics
shit's
out
fucking
round. They
nuts.
have no idea what is going on the map.
Holy shit.
Heretics have, yeah, for real. They have no idea what to do.
2 freebies. Only 30 to go. And Super.
Good luck, brother.
Less winnable situation than he had in round 1. He gets cut down and dropped.
Very clean search so far. Just don't think it's fine.
And Miami
Very clean.
no answer for what's being thrown at him.
That round they looked like outclassed.
A bit if you are Miami Heretics.
Very
trying to
good round.
find some
Optic there.
early
That's what
gunfights.
Nameless was talking about on the desk. Like, whether it was the aggressive sniper play,
Mr. Integrity, thank you for the prime.
taking more risk. Like, they're trying to play more straight up. It's not working.
Yeah, not working well. No
Some
matter if
really
they
good
take
shots out of
these
Mace
risks
right there.
now, these aren't
Rip him off the
working.
heady
You
with
have
an
one
NPC.
versus one, but just in a much better spot. His Mercules, and then you kind of talked about this. Actually, he just stays here, looking for the push through, but even better, they're wrapping all the way back, and that is a freebie for him.
Militant.
I don't know, it's a much better spot.
I thought they would get both of them.
Raker's on a block.
Militant.
Just got peeled. That's a gunfight you're hoping he'd win. Not the case at all. Let's get into the mix. Through fire, flame, and smoke. The shots go through, but everybody stays up besides a few getting ripped.
And that is just a great play from Hercules. He put so many bullets into a couple of
Some
players.
great spot
pretty much
here.
gains onto this setup.
Oh my god.
I need to send it to you.
Well, Real takes down his teammates, so we're into a 3 versus 3. You have the numbers for now. Who's not there?
Dude,
What the
oh my god.
fuck?
It gets real windy inside the smoke.
It's because there was
Super
a.
lasts
It's because there was a. There's another guy
hunting
in
him,
there,
too.
I think. That's why.
What the fuck, dude? He just started shooting absolute wind.
It's like, did my hip fire work, please?
Yeah,
No, he did not.
That's just a smoke.
We know. Everybody knows what that is like. No, Amos is good luck. And well, that guy, he was just bouncing off the walls, pulling out his knife, and then he just destroys him.
Yep.
Let's go.
Anything late, Optic.
Very clean search so far. Very clean.
And I mean, just when have you had numbers if you're Heretics? You have not. You have not, right? I mean, every time it feels like we're at the end of the round, it is super last alive. Dashy's only died one time.
7-1 from Brandon.
We're 2 for 2 in the first bloods, but it still just feels like Heretics have
It got real windy up in Laundry there. Real fucking windy.
Unfortunate team kill, and then he might shoot an entire magazine into God knows
I mean,
what.
Super's there too. He's like, hello. Able to get that trade, but this is just what the smoke
there. I
does.
think he got kind of.
You see from Shotzi's POV. It's just chaos. I mean,
Oh my god, dude.
Oh
my god.
Now I see why I missed
Brandon close to a Hellstorm as well.
That looked insane.
Super's gonna force a sniper randomly. Yeah, fuck that.
Get desperate.
Get the fuck out of there.
What can we do?
Just wrap it,
a
B.
bit more aggression
Okay.
in the last round. This
Let's
time,
go.
we're like, all right, Super, try to find a pick with the snipe.
Wanna go late back over there? Super's gonna reposition. Until we show presence at B, he probably won't give up A though.
Looking for an opening, taking
Six
space,
is gonna
getting
be
information.
That's not.
Makes first blood into Real.
First bloods, Mercules. That must have been a team shot to basketball because that was
2v2.
what saw.
Miami was setting up a trap, though. They kind of knew they were going to rotate back towards A. Now
Just bring the sniper beautiful.
You don't have
Gets him to 8 HP, but it's not enough.
Virtually, he's going to peel you.
Nice,
He's been doing a little bit of that, huh?
Oh my
The peel.
god. Oh yeah, you found
Medals,
it.
1v2 now, 40 to go. Looking for their first round, and well, it's not coming.
Very clean, bro.
5-0 locked in.
Very clean, bro. Very clean.
Heretics, a team. I mean, last year, just the search was so good. I just kept thinking, eventually it's going to click, eventually it's going to click, and then this team.
Their search looks
they're not gonna
clean,
be a
man.
Contender, but I don't know, be in battles, I mean, make it to a Sunday.
Especially like the 2v1s. The 2v1s looks very clean.
No, I mean, they were a team, too, that sort of like evolved maps, right? Like they had the strategies, they were changing the meadows of the maps, and we have seen none of that this year.
We have not. Rancor finally gets on the board in that one with this too, but not going to.
Triple nade into Zig.
Hook is on 5.
And the mid hit comes up.
8 straight.
Trophy down. We're going to probably look at pillars and go back to full steps.
Optic look to close this one out in a very efficient manner.
Well, look at again, just all the info. They
Oh my god, he just go out there.
Take full steps. Basketball helps.
Super's going to back.
Basketball might be able to get this guy weak.
He's going to work.
Great
With
first
Hook,
blood.
but Hook doesn't even need the help. The timing of the smoke not there.
No aim assist.
Smoke going to keep them alive now. His duo is able to find it. It's a 4
They just
versus
can't
2.
shoot him in the
It's a
smoke,
4
bro.
versus 1. Guess who? Super
4v1, bro.
Again, but this has been a fest.
Very well played search, bro. Very fucking well played search. 6-0. Very, very clein search from the strike from Optic there, man. You can tell Rancor just didn't have an answer there. He's like, I don't know what the fuck that was, man.
We even heard.
Just outclassed
There's a
there.
video coming into this.
Very clean.
A big focus was the search and destroy. Sure. I mean, Optic's obviously that good, but they didn't even do
Very clean, bro.
Hell, I mean, the closest they were was
All day.
3-1-4 crazy situation.
Very clean, bro.
Super, I think, was last alive every single round. He wasn't, but like it felt that way. And yeah, I mean, listen, I know that would be a player.
Very fucking clean, bro.
Where their spot is, that can happen, obviously, but it was comical. Look at the stats.
7-2 from Dashy, 8-1 from Kyler.
He's
Kyler is
having
having a series, by the way.
2 first bloods to go with it.
I mean, he's doing it all, right?
Holy fuck, dude.
He's got first blood.
He is going crazy, dude.
Guys, LeBron on the map.
Dashy right
He is
behind
going
him, and there's
crazy,
just
dude.
not much else to say.
Holy.
What, you don't have any more breakdowns?
No, I mean, no.
Zeus, thank you for the prime, brother. Monstrat, Integrity.
Had no answer.
Demon Beast.
No adjustment.
Thank you for the subs, guys.
Boys just staying locked on. Hey, Staying they're not even getting up. Fuck the bathroom break.
You say, who got P?
I ain't gonna lie, we're on some nerdy S&D shit, and I love it.
You think? I feel like we played that pretty straight. Just dogged them. Wait, what happened?
Cash App just gifted Hex 25 subs.
He don't even have his chat pulled up. He's getting fucking 25.
they left a message. It says, big up the Hex, whether it's picking up the tab for dinner, after dinner, letting some people who will remain nameless buy dozens, if not hundreds, of movies on your account, or giving boys a much-needed wardrobe upgrade. The Greenwall knows Hex and the generosity go hand in hand. So here's some love to you and your chat from friends at Cash App to say thanks for all that you do for everyone around you.
Absolutely.
P.S.
W Cash App. W Cash App, baby.
Congrats on hitting Crimson 2.5, even though some people, scum, doubted you. We've seen the clips.
I never doubted.
You still got it, and you're always #1 on our top 5 kill caps of the week.
Okay, man. Listen, Cash App. Listen, you know we can build others up without tearing others down, right, Cash App? Why am I getting mentioned?
That's a W Cash App.
Damn it.
To be fair, he really didn't doubt me. He said,
"Damn it."
Well, you did. You said you were gonna cap me at what?
That script.
You said that I couldn't. You like honest read. Like,
yeah, I didn't think you were hitting crit. I'm not gonna.
I don't know why though. You've seen me play. Like you played GBs with me. You've seen my shot.
Yeah, I have, and I didn't think you were hitting crit.
It's insane. You're just looking at it from a lens of a pro player. You got to look at it like, all right, this is like second division challengers. Like a challengers player.
Challengers player.
You got to look at me like a challengers player.
Yo, we got Ice dropping a 10 bomb. Yo, Cash App. It's all good, man.
Thank you, Cash App.
Drop 10.
I just can't.
Cash App.
It's killing me.
Oh, dude, Diesel's in here. I gotta be nice to Diesel. He's getting the fucking clips. I gotta be real nice to Mike. Yo, Mike, I love you.
For 37, welcome back, brother.
You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
What do you think the CDL
Brought to
did?
you by America's Navy and the special operators.
I think they should have had the 2 All-Star teams play against each other, bro. That's what I think.
What was
I think they should have played each other in like a little exhibition match.
They just granted an All-Star team, but they're not going to do anything with that, or is it going to be EWC? I like what.
Chadio, thank you for the prime. For 17 and Buddha bless. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother.
Major beef, bro.
Did they announce all the awards already? I think they do MVP stuff tomorrow, dude. MVP Rookie of the Year stuff, I think it's announced tomorrow.
Fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send obstacles at Spy Ninjas Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon.
How's the venue? It's sick, man.
Oh, hell
I love the stadium seating when it's like,
That's how you make your chance.
you know what I'm saying? Like a big like Coliseum. I love that shit. I really do. It's probably so fun to play. You've been hitting the tables now. I've been watching people play, but I haven't played myself. Why do you think Optic is just so much better than almost every other team? Well, let's not say that. No. They looked very strong today, and obviously Thieves losing early helps, but it's going to be a long weekend, you know. Only one winner out of all these teams. Got to make sure you come correct every fucking series, man. Renzo, thank you for the prime.
Got some games proved.
Oh, this event's in Vegas, bro.
This is just the first one.
Sides, thank you for the prime for 9. Welcome back.
Next is probably
Yeah, we're doing a meet and greet on
FaZe or
Saturday, I
Falcons.
believe. I think like in the middle of the day, so I'm gonna have to
Dude,
figure out who I'm
Falcons
gonna
can
hold
also
like on my watch
send
party while I
fucking
leave and go
FaZe.
do that, but
Dude, that'd be crazy.
we'll see.
Then it might be like, oh shit.
You think we get another major like the
Might-
Paris major
might be,
for it?
bro.
I mean, unless it's in Paris, I don't think it's possible. They were playing Mr. Brightside, that's why I took my earphone off. I wanted to hear if like people were gonna sing it, but they didn't. I was hoping they would. Why you alone? I mean, we got 5,000 people just on Twitch. I actually don't know how many YouTube viewers we have, but we are not alone. Look at Southie, thanks for 2 for 2. Welcome back.
I don't know if he hit a nade or what the hell. Or he ripped it with the MPC from basically like across
The Michelob Ultra Arena.
The default, he's locked in. To be fair, when we were seeing him, it was straight headshots. Yeah. And all he was, it's like everyone had my size head. Just
big head mode.
Guys being big. Yeah. All right, we get ready now for the map 3. And you said during the break you think Heretics are going to reverse sweep.
I did not say that at all. No, this is done in my eyes. I don't know. I think you saw it 3-4 rounds in. It was just desperation time, right? I think the patience there for Optic in that map number 2. The first couple of rounds, they sort of felt it out. All right, what
YouTube has 5.6K viewers. All right, we're here with 10,000 viewers.
They got rid of those. They read those well.
We are not alone.
Yeah, Heretics were just like, all right, super.
Not alone, chat.
That's it.
Best of luck, buddy.
Bubba, great. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7. Welcome back. Map 3, chat. See if the boys can get it done here. See what our overload looks like. I like the search. I like the HP. Let's see the overload.
Optics dead. Well, we're going to see a lot of positive stats for Optic. There's another one. Dashy versus Miami this season. This man,
hearing the crowd like while I'm watching live is sick. That shit is sick.
That is just terrific. What a year. Dashy.
For sake, thank you for the tier 1 and Profound. Thank you for the prime.
And he'll look to play closer here and move into round 2.
And that's what's scary, right? You look at those maps, like these were strong too for Miami on the year. You go to a gridlock where we really haven't seen them. In last major, that is what was the difference major for Optic, was how good their gridlock became at major 4.
Shotzzy wiggling away. Pressure from Heretics up the gut. No EMP control, but they are getting aggressive. Real is able to trade that out. He'll try to slip through now to Shotzzy. Well, he's not able to find any kind of trade. Real and Super finding openings. They got to get EMP and try to get forward. Number 1 and Hook is trying to get eyes towards mid, and he does just that. He's in the midst of a finesse. Mercules is able to help him. We hop over to Shotzzy, who's battling a kangaroo.
Looks so weird.
For Heretics, but well, instantly.
Pretty standard start though. Everyone's kind of just.
Real's just trying to make the hero play. Yeah,
here we go.
EMP just.
Got options here.
Kill,
grab it, wrap it, rooftop side maybe.
Just not in a position, but that might be the only thing they try.
Yeah, because draws a cold place like that. Optic taking it top side.
That was such an
2-on-2 here in a moment. See if they wait for the reinforcements, or they just try to take the fight. They'll try to take the fight.
Make sure you stay alive. We wrap this. We gotta go.
EMP
Nice.
carrier will back up to his teammates. Head towards P2.
Now we can go right if we want.
Look like they're gonna wrap this one out. There's an opening up the middle of the map for
you gotta go right.
I think they wanted to go back with Dashy getting 2, but you still have Metals in the middle of the map, so they know his presence.
And has all middle control, but
re-wrapping.
Shotzzy plays the timing. Shotzzy plays the timing perfectly. He's gonna be in behind everybody. It's wide open.
Here he is.
And he's going to get you 2. I thought he was going to keep tracking back, but he's going to go forward. And his teammates have got to now win the 2-on-2.
I mean, I was going to say I might like if Ant would have kept helping them, but Brandon just shits on 2 of them, so.
Position to set up the score, but he's going to get caught.
And he gets it as well. Wow, pistoling Rancor. Holy shit, dude.
And they're on the board.
Well, that's just it. I mean, Shotzzy doesn't get a kill, but his
fucking
stun, his
Christ, dude. Brandon's been fucking frying.
Everyone has to look towards his way, and he plays that to perfection. Trust
Still have good control here.
And now
with ball resetting the side as well.
Maybe a second one on the board.
You just saw like his spot knowledge or timings there. He waited mid for about 10 seconds.
Damn.
The second the trail guy like gave up any kind of mid push, the second that trail guy cut towards EMP, Shotzzy went. Like,
and you just can't give it up. You can't give him a timing. You have to stay on top of it. And well, if it's not Shotzzy, then it is Hooch.
It's just so like we just see it so many times. The second I saw him like up mid with nobody there and didn't pick a corner, I'm like, okay, well he's probably a playmaker.
It's a game within a game. It really is when you're going up against this Optic team.
Listen, this is a couple days ago we talked about some times where it almost feels like he left.
Holy fuck, he's getting teed on this motherfucker.
He didn't clutch and get 2 kills, and like he's on no man's land. That was a situation where it pays off. He tracks back and and at least buys them some time forward.
Shit.
Now
All right,
the answer on the other side. It's Super that gets
3 out of our base though, surely.
A quick response here from Miami, but for Optic, you get all the kills pretty cleanly, so that'll stop the pressure.
Nice efficiency there from Miami Heretics on that push towards that B point. You get the double. Well, Super, his NPC has been looking good. We saw it on Hacienda, showing it here on Den. So still a tie game as they continue to fight, but there goes that number 2 again behind enemy line. You see the arrows trying to find him, but they just missed the timing. And that was Metals trying to hunt him down. And now look, everybody starting to turn their heads, and they did just not find this man. He is a ghost, but that was the gunfight they needed.
Got a little game of hide and seek.
Nice. 8's dead. Why are we doing wrapping?
Maybe we just fake wrap this here if we get 6.
Yes.
We just go forward, actually. Just go forward.
Watch the pinch.
He's not going to get there. They just
Help
push
him.
on board. They're going to
Nice.
leave him
Wow,
in the
Mace
dust.
actually just did that all by himself right there.
A few seconds
Just
ago,
pisses 2 of them, taps it. Everyone's having the moments in this map.
behind where the timings have been on point for Shotzzy, the timing not.
Look where our arrows are.
That's when it just looks bad.
We're all over their base.
When your teammates at the front
wrap it to
lines
the
don't
right.
find the kills, and somehow Mercury's got a double
Watch
with
mid
EMP
cut.
in
Pick a
his
trophy.
hands.
Nice.
Well, controlling possession has
Dojo,
been off the
all
Texas.
gonna be
They continue
Dojo
to wrap
now.
this, and they're going to go top side again. Mercury's going to be the lead
run.
block.
Shotzzy fucking go crazy nutty with the movement right now. Go crazy nutty with the movement right now.
What the fuck?
Go crazy nutty with the movement right now.
Which will delay maybe
DD2.
a couple big gunfights for Heretics.
Pinch gets a kill.
Yeah, and Real gets there. He puts shots through roof side.
Brennan can,
Find that kill. Well, this is a
too hard.
one-on-one.
Too hard.
Right now, Dashy is worried about
Maybe
where
we
Real
could
went, but
finesse
Real
this?
kind of makes the Shotzzy play, just pushes on forward. Well, look at Shotzzy. And well, he's going to
Nice.
right off the spawn, and there's the double.
Brennan just shits on him with
Come
a
on,
pistol.
dude.
Forward at cap.
Yes!
Maybe he can get another one as well.
The board.
Just push through their base.
That man, or he will make you pay.
And he's only 10 and 9, which isn't crazy, but 8 of those kills have been involved in scores, basically. He's been terrific.
Big defensive kills.
As they are up 3-1, and Shotzzy can do no wrong, continues to put on a show in this first half. Last chance for Heretics here in the final 30.
Just go the ball guy? Maybe?
3 versus 3 here for a moment as the troops try to rally.
Fucking, that's gonna hurt. Brennan killed 2 of them with a nade.
Let's go.
And I mean, you just watch the mini map.
He just landed an absolute peach on their fucking heads. I think Brennan's got 19 now.
Turn around, players off a spawn.
Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for the tier 2, brother. Thank you so much, man.
Another kill at this, but look,
And
he's weak down from an age.
pray FPS up. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And Santana as well. And Manny. Thank you
And
for
then
the
they
subs, guys.
jump it over his head.
Look, I hate books, bro.
Brennan naded them right there, I think.
I believe it. Maybe. We're checking out some of the big moments before we get locked into this second half. Shotzzy with a triple. They basically close that out. They'll take a 2-score edge. Hey, I was going to ask you, like, what do Heretics do to limit Shotzzy?
Well, I think it's sort of EMP possession, right? Because I think what you see Optic doing is that they're going on sort of, they're re-wrapping the EMP, and then Shotzzy is spawning up last, and then he kind of re-wraps them. So you have to
Jonathan, thank you so much for the 10 bomb.
if you want to
Thank you,
shut
brother.
this man down.
What the fuck?
Finessing away. Back to
Team kill.
He knows they're gonna cut.
Heretics.
There it is.
Shotzzy now in a position where he can be elusive, but the spawner got eyes on him before he could get across the gap. So
Good try, good
timing
try.
a little bit off there. But outside of their score, Heretics.
What the fuck? God, was getting so right there.
Sliding right off the map.
That is the spot. We always see that. Well, and then
Dead, 4 dead.
it's him right off a spawn. That's going to be 4
Got options here, boys.
Trust Dashy.
Got lots of options
Look
here.
at the scoreboard. Dashy
What do we wanna do here?
1 in 12. This is what he has been doing recently.
Fake left, go right if he gets kills.
Good. We talk so much about the NPCs, but he has been a difference maker.
His kills in some of these sequences were why the Shotzzy
Yes.
play works out, right?
We get a kill on the left. Maybe we just send it that side, like let Ant pinch broken.
And you have EMP control, and what this
Yep.
does,
Here we go.
Miami, that is their first focus
Good,
point,
good, good.
right? It's like, all right, where are they going with this? We have to figure it out. He finds around. He
Great
finds
play,
the
bro.
kills.
Yo, great
You don't
patience,
have the
great
EMP
execution right there. That was
pressure.
godlike. That was godlike.
Shotzzy, once again.
They kept Miami kind of guessing the whole time. And then when they finally committed, they did it really, really
Throats
well.
wide open for Heretics. They cannot stop.
Very well
Optic
played,
right
man.
now. Shotzzy right back to it. This time it will get picked up. The battle heads back towards the bottom spawn with the EMP. 3 minutes to
Just
go.
get one cut. No,
This is the best
he did get one at
Miami
least.
have
Gets his
had.
close spawns as well. That's more important.
They have a 3-on-2.
Team shots, up, down, setup.
Chance to get one through. A team kill does come in.
He actually gets that.
So
It kills everybody, but
Heretics 2 scores have been in quick answer. But they're going to need a lot more.
Yeah, I think you got to put a couple in a row here quickly if you are Heritage. You have top side.
3 dead, though.
Then guess what? Shotzzy just right through the middle of the map, wins a gunfight. Same with the teammates.
trade.
They are back down the
Ant's
attack.
already in the base too.
Now Optic's turn to answer. Can they get just short? So Heretics defense hold and gives them a chance in this map 3. There's the clearance of their base. Keep an eye on that number 7 on the mini map.
Yeah, he needs to get one.
He is able to get one. He will be traded out, but that means pressure to Dashi, but he keeps making plays. The double
Yo,
for
Brandon is
Dashi
fucking
was
turned.
enough. I know we love the triple here, Proud, but
Brandon is fucking turned.
silences that push.
Yeah, he's just so clutch. He is so clutch in those moments. Ice in his veins. You need a double. He's got you every day of the week.
It's like bailout's not the right term.
Oh.
When he's just that last alive guy that needs to get you a multi. How long does he do it? It is sensational to watch.
That's how you do it.
At this stage in
He's
his career.
weak as fuck.
Yeah, maybe a chance, but Real does get taken down.
2 minutes left.
He's going on a big flank.
Good timing on the one guy.
If he doesn't stay alive,
Doesn't matter.
The immediate attack. Gunfight's going their way. You see the way they
I
go.
swear to God, Super has like no
They're
res
going to have to have the wrap.
He is taken down, and now you.
They're going to try to wrap.
You have to rotate this.
They're going to do it a little too quick, though, probably.
With the time remaining, you have to put up 2, so they're just trying to go, see what they can do.
Dashi once again gets a defensive kill. Metal's able to win it with EMP though.
3 dead though. Let's go ball.
Rancor trying to take the route topside off the spawn, but he's going to get caught, so nothing open for him. Shotzi just stabs Super in the throat. I have no idea where he stabbed him. I'm just
He's on the rooftops.
Probably was.
Yeah, probably. Wow. Metal's pistol's looking dirty, but he was the lone man there. EMP back in the hands of Optic.
Whoa.
28-19 from Brandon now.
They can kind of hold this, just play the
Hit him
possession
right
game,
where
but
they're
that's not going to be the play call. They're going to take this top side and continue to apply the pressure.
Now you do have number 6, who is through. If he had hold towards the front, and that's right. But he just gets cut by Mercules. Maybe
all that time to pinch just to get turned on.
But he's not going to give you that. 1 minute remaining here for Optic.
Heretics running out of chances now. Just looking at EMP, just holding and finding kills. Shotzi continues to finesse here at rooftops. Back in the action.
Oh my God.
I'm going to grab this thing. Tuck tail.
Very well played, Overload.
Finesse away. 35 on the clock. EMP
Very well
with
played, man.
Optic Heretics. What the hell can you do at this stage?
Yeah, just put it in the middle of the map if you want
Yeah,
to.
Mace shitting as well.
Side, they have no idea where Shotzi is going. Time is
It's like that's what makes the squad so scary, right? Like Tyler flies in the first 2 maps, and then map 3, like they all just come to life and just like fry the fuck out of him.
Well, Optic,
Kind of nuts.
business as usual. When it comes to winners run, winners 2.
And that's a clean 3-0 to start the fucking weekend for the boys.
And they are looking for 3
Very clean, man. Did their job today.
in a row, and this is exactly how you start.
Shotzi making play.
Very well played, man. Very fucking well played.
Optic move on to round 2.
Let's fucking go.
Very well played.
Let's go.
An expected result.
Yeah, I mean, you and I mean, major 3, last major
Very
3
well
kind of
played.
followed the early Optic winners rounds. And this is just what it's been.
Yeah, they dropped, what, map 2?
Yeah, the light.
Well, the last thing,
it was
first
like
match?
Boston or something?
Yeah, it's Boston. I think they dropped 1 map, but they haven't had any hiccups. There's been a lot of 3-0s on their way to a Sunday.
Very well played, man. That was a very good series from the boys. Every single map was very good.
Another trophy.
That's
They finally closed out the win the best time. Late in the year, hitting their best form. And well, unfortunately, the Heretics.
And that's going to wrap day 1, chat.
Were dominated. Even
Wow, what a good little set the tone day.
It was like a 48-point game.
We had some pretty standard stuff with the first series. We had the upset of the fucking year in the second series.
Yeah, they had to strike early.
When Falcons beat LAT.
On the board there for
We had a close one with FaZe G2, but FaZe edges them out. And then we got a clean Optic 3-0 to end the day.
And they
Very, very clean, man.
set the bar so high.
23 of Shotzi's 27 are non-traded. I mean, he was just finding openings everywhere.
Well, they shut down.
Very clean, man.
When you are constantly
Gorgeous start to the tournament.
in their face with the MDC.
I'm just happy with that search. A 6-0 like that, just
He was going through.
search and destroy is really going to help us out here at Champs, and that 6-0 is beautiful, man. Just fucking big dog. Ugh. Tomorrow, a date with the mates. So we have 5 matches tomorrow, I believe.
Dominant from front to back.
I'm trying
We'll probably
to.
start
Should I
with the
go piss
losers.
now or hold this?
Probably just go. I mean,
there's going to be an interview.
All right, done.
So yeah, tomorrow we start with 2 losers matches, and then both the semis. We are the 4th. Oh wait, there's only 4 matches tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only 4 matches tomorrow.
Big Bruce, the interview to close out day 1 here at COD Champs.
So tomorrow it's losers round 1, first 2 matches, and then both winner semis are the last 2. We're the last match again tomorrow.
Oh, just a well of emotion is Karma.
So yeah, job done.
Come on then, big Brucey.
Big Brucey.
Hey, chat, what a pleasure, man. Crazy first day. We saw Thieves get upset.
Sexiest man on the
FaZe, a little bit of a rocky series, but they get it done. Other than that, pretty.
You know what? I almost got you
pretty straightforward.
but you're right. It is Dashy and
shut the
Optic
fuck
Texas as they come out on top. Give them a round of applause, Vegas.
Come on, man. Let's hear it.
You're back to
Very nice. Very nice.
Don't get quiet now because you ain't gonna see them to Saturday, I believe. Bruce, you
What?
come out here and it's clinical, absolutely clinical.
Really?
MVP chant starting.
This place is insane.
The place is insane, okay? Now, I was going to talk about how clinical it was throughout those first 3 maps real quick. Just game talk, anything special you guys did to prepare for this team today?
Not really. I mean, we understand their play style a little
Yeah.
bit, so we kind of understood how they were going to play, like certain tendencies, but I mean, we trust our practice. We go hard every day, so I mean, it wasn't really anything too different.
Exactly, man. You guys are ready for these situations, okay? It doesn't matter who you play on the stage, and that's how you practice. But I want to get back to the crowd's chants for a second, all right? Because they were chanting MVP
Yo, what were
in
y'all
this
saying?
building.
What were y'all saying?
As the oldest player in our league, to have fans chanting for you to be the MVP of the season.
Who's that guy?
Hey,
who the fuck is that guy?
It's you and Mercury. How special would it be for you to win that? How special would it be for Mercury to win that? Or for whatever you guys have been through this season?
It'd definitely be cool, but I mean, the win to this tournament specifically is definitely the priority, but I mean, shit, if it happens to any one of us, I do think any of us four deserve it just because of the season we had and how consistent we've been, but it's not really too much of a priority, but hey, listen, shit, like, I'm down at the same time.
Hey, I'm down too, okay? Because as somebody who's in his 30s who used to play on main stages, to see someone else in their 30s to win an MVP of the league, pushing close to it. But
what the
fuck? Player, man, like, what are you doing to keep the thumbs loose, man?
I'm down every day. That definitely helps. So still keeping the passion, still keeping that same level of hunger. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a gamer, so it doesn't really matter the number on the age.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still be on the toys. So.
You're gonna still be on them sticks, regardless. At the end of the day, if you hitting shots, you're gonna be on the main stage.
Absolutely.
Now, for everyone who has came out here to chant all weekend, for you guys to possibly make history and three-peat here at Champs, what do you want to say to them?
Yo, listen, this crowd's absolutely insane for a Thursday. We appreciate you guys. So we're gonna need you this week. Thank you.
You heard it here from Dash.
Dude, I can't wait to fuck with him about that.
And all your across the stage. Chris, take us away.
Wow.
Thank you very much. That is a very
W interview, man. W interview for Brennan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Optic will be playing tomorrow at 4:30. You can come cheer on Dashy and crew, and you should get your seat early because it
Optic
might
play
be
last tomorrow again?
3-0. If you've been looking at their winners bracket run, they have been flawless all
Optic versus
season.
Mates tomorrow, man.
This has been a dominant.
All right, Chad, that's gonna fucking wrap it for the day, bro.
And today, did they
What a
make
day
any
one, bro.
statements? What did
I
you
appreciate the
learn from this
fuck
win?
out of all you guys tuning in to my
Miami
first
made it
in-person
really
watch party, bro. I had a
easy,
blast.
honestly. And
That's just the start, though, man. It's just the Thursday. Tomorrow's gonna be more people in here.
And this is business
More
that
matches that mean more.
Tight hardpoint map.
Gonna be fucking losers matches, winner go home.
We get to that
Gonna have Optic playing again versus Mates in round 2 of winners. Gonna see if Falcons can keep it going. They're a weirdly new good team, so we'll see them take on FaZe.
I will miss you.
But
Please come back
thank you
as
guys so
soon
much
as
for
you
watching,
can.
man.
In the
I do
meantime,
appreciate it. A lot of love
at our
today, man.
last
A lot of people hanging out all
This was
day.
a swift 3-0.
I loved it. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay?
I saw
Thank you so
some
much, man.
Jaegers
Peace.
coming out and a whole lot of sneaky shotsy.
I mean, this was just.
I said some people are saying I think it's just losers tomorrow. So Optic is playing tomorrow. They're playing literally 21 hours. So it starts off with losers Miami Heretics versus Koi. It's gonna be LA Thieves versus G2. And then we start off winners bracket. Paris Gentlemates, FaZe Vegas versus Falcons. And then is this happening the same day? Nah. I think it's these games right here tomorrow, and that's it. And then we're going to hit Saturday.
We got 3 more days of fantastic Call of Duty action. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, hope
Sir.
to see some of you guys at the Oakley store tonight. I am doing a meet and greet, so if you guys want to stop on by. If you don't tonight, we have the 1v1s tomorrow, so if you want to come to that, that's at the venue, so don't have to go anywhere else. Come right to the venue, play some 1v1s, maybe win some cash. But yeah, I mean, nothing really crazy today besides the Riyadh match.
Some Brajola? Yeah, the
Riyadh
Falcons
Thieves.
match is crazy.
Some Brajola.
That money or something? Oh.
They ain't getting no Brajola off me. I'm shooting bodies.
Yeah, I might too.
I'm shooting fucking bodies.
Everyone's waiting for me for the 1v1 tomorrow.
They're waiting for you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm waiting for them. That's what they don't know.
But yeah.
Free
W
cash,
day,
that's
man.
right.
Thank you guys.
Free
Fuck
cash,
jokes.
Riley. That's right.
Thank you, folks, very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for joining us, man. 3 more days of champs action. I hope to see you all back tomorrow. Matches start same time. I believe 12 p.m. Pacific time.
Yep, 2 Central,
So,
3 Eastern.
yeah, wherever you
normal
are.
start time.
Hope to see you back here, man. It's going to be a fun day, and we'll see how day 2 unravels.
See you guys.
And for now, we go get fucked up.
Get it, chat.
Window.
I like it,
Flank,
Pat.
we're
Yeah,
doing
we're
a
here
flank?
early. I like that. We're gonna run this shit right away. Let's get
Here,
this shit.
talk now, guys.
Yo.
One,
You guys
two.
still good?
You guys hear us
No,
through here or now? It's
you're
now?
good. Yeah, I don't hear myself.
Hey! Hey! Hey, there's so many nose posters in the crowd. Wait, hold it up again. I'm gonna take a picture. Yep, there we go. What? I got it. Wait, one more. Thank you! Thank you!
All right, everything's good to go. We're waiting for for Dill. We're just gonna run it.
Nah, we can run it. Dill can join us whenever.
All right, scene looks good on this one. Scene looks.
Yeah, I love how Nub and Pat are just peeking in the screen.
That one looks good for you too.
Is the audio all right? Because people are saying audio's fucked.
No audio. The audio should be fine now.
Yeah, is the audio good or are you trolling? What's wrong with the audio?
Audio's gonna cut in and out because of the noise gates. I'll fix that over the course of the episode.
Oh, it might have been me. I wasn't talking into my mic, guys, when I was talking to somebody in the crowd. I wasn't. That was me cutting.
Guys, the audio's gonna cut out because of the noise gates. I'm gonna turn the noise gates down. Give me a second.
What's up? Actually, Ben, maybe scoot over and let Duarte sit there.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
So you're gonna produce then?
No,
Okay.
you scooch over, like here.
Well, let me go.
Huh?
I just realized there's no way we have enough headsets.
Now we're gonna pass them around.
Oh yeah. Dylan's coming after the post-match show or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. He's on the desk. Audio is fine. Mute Len.
Do they have you have like a cutoff for this before they tell everyone to leave?
Usually they want us in like less than an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, it's better now. It sounds good. Yeah, we're good. Yes, sir. You ready? Bro, you're supposed to be producing, no? Why don't you sit in the middle? Isn't it easier for you?
I feel like they should turn off the noise gate completely, but I don't know. Because I feel like the noise, just like hearing it cut out, it's like kind of annoying.
Huh?
Y'all are good.
You
bro.
ready?
Yeah, go run it.
The water is skinny now.
Why is he tweaking?
Bro, because I can't hear you. Okay, I'm running, guys. I'm running the intro. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Don't talk.
3, 2, 1. Don't talk.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only, some of the best analysis in the game. Give it up for the world champ, Christopher Duarte, Parasite. We got Call of Duty champion, head coach of the Telluride Bush. Give it up for Don Dada Temp. We got multi-Call of Duty champion, the Iceman himself. Get up for Lamar, accuracy, Betty. Of course, we got the multi-FPS champion of the world, Ian Enable Wyatt. We got the legend and icon to the Call of Duty scene. Give it up for the multi-world champion, the multi-champion, Patrick Price Aikson, and of course, we got the executive producer of The Flank, Mr. Benjay Nassim. Guys, I don't think Sam's going to be around this weekend. He's on dad duty right now. He just had a baby, so huge congrats to Sam LaRue. He's going to be a little busy, but we're going to do the best we can to get him on if he does come on. But, you know, priorities for Sam LaRue. And then, of course, Dalen Attach is on the desk, so he might join us here in a second, but he's finishing up on a desk, so we're getting it going pretty quickly here. Pat, Nub, how you guys doing? You guys there?
Lovely. Lovely. Doing fantastic besides LAT shitting their pants.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. What's up, Pat? What about you, brother?
Good, doing good, Tom. I mean, shit, better than Ernie. I told him to pick up the phone 9 months ago. He didn't listen. Now he's losing to a Luka, man.
Hey, Pat, you did tell him, Pat. You did.
I did my best. I tweeted him. I was basically harassing him. I mean, trying to help him out.
I mean, he looked good today. I can't lie. Luka looked really good. I was super impressed with his debut. I mean, this is the first time he was on the stage, and he's at the World Championship. So it's pretty crazy to think about. But we're pretty limited on time, so we're going to hop into the first match. We'll get to Luka. We'll get to the Falcons. We'll get to those guys. But let's talk about the Paris Genomates going up against Toronto Koi. This one went as expected. Paris come out hot. They end up 3-0ing Toronto in this one. We start things off on a Scar Hardpoint where Genomates win 250 to 237. Then we got a Raid S&D where Paris wins 6-4, and then a Scar Overload where the Paris Genomates win 3-1. A quick 3-0. We'll scroll down, take a look here at the stat sheet. Nearly a red carpet for Toronto. It was Kips who was the only one shooting back for Toronto today at a 1.01. Most damage on his team by far. Everybody else had a stinky. He had Insight with a .93. Kleenex with a .81, and Abe with a .64. He had a rough series. He's been having some rough series. And then the other side, I mean, it's a masterclass from top to bottom. He had Estro with a 1.03, Dan Ghosty with a 1.02. Joe Deceives with a 1.33, and Sip Dante with a 1.35. I mean, that's Lamar's guy right there. We're going to give Lamar the mic here in just a sec. But, Donnie, let's start with you. Obviously, Abe, I mean, he was great in Challengers.
Yeah.
He's doing his thing, but he's continuing to struggle here in Toronto. They obviously couldn't get a map here on the board today. What'd you think about Toronto in today's series?
They got blicked down. I mean, they got blicked down bad. It's really not too much to say. Joe's been farming all day. I haven't seen Joe get up from the Genomates watch party this whole time. He's just soaking it in. He's just dropping 100 kills in 3 maps.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I mean, this is just bad. They were just completely outmatched. I don't know who Toronto play tomorrow, but they might be going home.
They play Miami.
Okay, so that's kind of a burger bowl. We'll see if they can win that. But yeah, not the greatest showing. Abe, I mean, I'll take Abe back. I love Abe.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Abe
great
in the
in
hallway.
Challengers. He's great in
Yeah,
Challengers.
he's a great vibe. Great guy, just can't get a kill.
Yeah.
Like, you know, eventually he'll figure it out, bro. Everyone's getting kills nowadays.
Yeah, for sure. Are we actually effing, or are they lying to us? Because I think they might be lying.
There's no F. There's literally.
I think you're good, Thomas.
Absolutely, no. Hey, scroll down, take a look at the match MVP real quick. It's Joe Deceives with a 1.29 in Hardpoint, a 1.71 in Search, and a 1.28 in Overload. I mean, Nub, talk to me. Donnie just touched on it a little bit, but Joe Deceives was unbelievable today. He's really starting to fit into that superstar role with the Genomates. What you think of the series? What you think about Joe? Give me your thoughts, Nub.
I'll tell you what, it was like a tune-up series for Genomates. This was the free. They weren't going to lose this series, but they had some competition. So I think it was great that the whole team played well, especially Joe and Sib, just because I think Sib's super momentum-based. And so if he could start out hot, this team could make a run deep into the tournament.
What about Toronto?
Them motherfuckers are trash.
Oh, shit.
I mean, they may win a series. That's about it. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm gonna just be up and say it. I just feel like they don't care about winning. I mean, they sold Joe Deceives. Granted, it is a business at the end of the day. So, you know, if they're trying to find young talent and go off and sell them, it's just, I think it doesn't set the right precedent just moving forward into future seasons. Because what superstar talent's gonna want to go there and play for their team? Like, they don't really care about winning. I mean, they had Kips, Kleenex, Joe Deceives. They had a powerhouse trio that was one move away from potentially being a championship caliber team. And it just seemed like they threw the series away and just threw the team away. I mean, Lamar, I know you went through a similar situation with AG.
Yeah.
We were talking about it a little bit on the watch party, but what you think of the series?
I mean, this was just a slammage. They literally just got slammed, and I'm glad to see Dante shooting like that. Like Ian said, coming off with that momentum, and could just carry it throughout the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll see what Toronto does tomorrow, but I mean, it's looking rough for them. Pat, you over there, Slant? Talk to me, Pat. What you think of the series, Pat? What you think?
You could have told me that the Gentlemates had that explosive diarrhea virus going around. I still would have picked them against these guys. Toronto gave up months ago, Tom. We know that. We talked about it. You know, Abe obviously got shit on. Maybe he did have the explosive diarrhea virus, but yeah. I mean, I'm talking about here. This was just belt to ass.
Yeah, it was belt to ass.
I don't know if it was really belt to. I mean, first map was pretty close. Toronto was made a comeback. And they made a comeback.
Listen, they were
too.
stat padding. They wanted Sib to have 50, bro. This was not close at all, Benjay. They were toying with him. They were toying with him. It's time to stop being so professional, man. This was over, bro. Sib was running them. Jodeci was running their shit. It was over.
It was over.
Thank you, Dale.
Dylan, thank you so much for joining the Flame.
What's up, Chad?
What's up, Chad? How we doing? How we doing?
Give it up for the legend Dylan Attach. But Ben, what did you think? You thought it was close?
I mean, the first map was close. Toronto almost made that comeback. Second map, they brought it back a little bit, but then after that I was shocked. I just think Toronto, listen, I think Abe's a good guy. He just hasn't replaced the production they gotten out of Joe. You just can't come in the champs and drop a 0.64. So if they want to get deep in this tournament, past the first couple of matches tomorrow, like, Abe's got to play better. He's not played well for Toronto most of the stint, and I feel like if he doesn't play well tomorrow, might be time for them to make a change before EWC.
Yeah, I mean, talk to me, Duarte. What you think? What you think of the
I
series?
think for the Gentlemates, this series was kind of like, it was super important, obviously, because they advanced. But in terms of how they won and like their previous history of their losses and even some of their close games, they've choked a ton of HPs. And for them to finally put one away when it got that close was big for them, because last event, that haunted them. They kept choking hard points.
Yeah.
Their S&D still looked good. I think they played the S&D pretty damn well. And then for their overloads, same thing at the last major. They've been like losing overloads by 1 point or winning by 1 point. So like the fact that they obviously won it by like a little bit more of a margin, it just seems like it's probably going to help them, because like those close losses on maps, it's probably affected them, especially as a team, because they've been losing a lot of these series off the back of those close like maps.
Yeah.
As for the Toronto Ultra, I mean, dude, Abe, to put it bluntly, he's bad news.
Back to the bush.
Abe is bad news. I don't know what it is, but he's had like probably like one, maybe two good series, and that's all the way back till since they brought him in online. On land, I don't even know if he's had a good series. So, yeah, he's been struggling.
What do you guys think it is? What do you think's wrong with him? Because the challengers he fries, so it's not a problem. Obviously, CDL is a way different ball game than challengers, but is it a mental thing? Because I don't think it's a skill thing. I think it's more mental than it is talent.
He's got the sprints, bro. In the match, like he puts up no damage. So for the amount of like. For the amount of kills
he's
he
not
gets,
aiming his gun
he's
and shooting. Like, he's just running
pulling
and dying.
Yeah, he's just not. He doesn't have his gun up. Like, he's just
I
like
wanna be
running
like, yo,
around.
nobody in the
Probably
middle. Give your
tries to take
fucking
way more
headset to 10,
space
bro.
than he needs to, because, like, if you think about it, that's the role he's in on the team. So if he feels that pressure, like, he always needs to be the one to make the play, he just gets lost in the moment and just gets shit on. Like, he needs to slow the fuck down
Bro,
and get a
Lamar
fucking
says
kill.
it all the time. Aim your gun, bro.
You got to
Aim your
shoot
gun.
bullets to win.
You got to hit L1 and R1, bro. If you don't shoot,
Hey,
if
you
you
know what
don't do
Donnie's
L1,
always
R1,
saying?
you
You
lost.
got to get a kill, man.
Get a kill, twin. Get a kill, twin.
Got to get a kill. You know, but that's enough for Toronto. Obviously, we'll see who. We'll look at their matchup for tomorrow at the end of the show. We're gonna go through the bracket and see how it plays out. But let's go to the next series of the day. This was the biggest upset of the day by far. We had the Riyadh Falcons going up against the LA Thieves. This one was a 3-1 finish for the Riyadh Falcons. I don't know what the hell happened in this one, but we start things off on a Sake hardpoint. Falcons, they went 250 to 109. A fringe S&D Falcons 6-1. I mean, they battered them in the first two maps. These bounced back at a Den Overload 3-2. But then we go to a Hacienda hardpoint where Falcons are able to close it out 250 to 207. We'll take a look at the stat sheet here. Not what you like to see. You don't see it often. It is a red carpet for the LA Thieves. You have Hydra with a .91. Neum with a .83, Scrap with a .8, and a Beezy with a .94. You had Scrap with the least damage on his team. You don't see that often. On the other side, take a look at the debut from Aluka, a 1.35. What a series from him.
Holy shit.
Take a look at Salim as well. MC had a 1.41. He's really starting to pick up the pace now with that NPC. Exnid with a 1.05. I thought he was great today. And Kisme had a .87, but he did what he had to do. Did the dirty work, did his job, and he got the victory. Then we got the match MVP. It's going to be a Luka with a 1.42 in hardpoint, a 1.75 in search, a 1.14 in overload. I do want to say one thing about Luka. A lot of people we're disrespecting this guy, man. I know he had that huge series in a Challengers Cup or something early in the game, and people were hyping him up, and FaZe picked him up as a sub. But then after that, a lot of people were hating on him, man, on social, Reddit, Twitter, all types of shit. People were saying he fell off. But he came in and he made a fucking statement for his debut. He deserves all the good energy, all the positive words. He was just unbelievable today. It was awesome to see. And then, in my opinion, with the Falcons, the biggest thing is MC. Him being able to pull out that extra NPC and just get involved, be more active, play more aggressive. It's going to elevate this team to a whole nother level. And if MC keeps playing like this team's going to be dangerous. And they play FaZe next. So, I think it's going to be a really good series. Ben, let's go to you. Actually, you don't have a headset. We'll go to Dylan. Since you were the last one here, Dylan, what'd you think of the series?
What did I think? God damn. These are just breakers at champs. It looks like Falcons gave them belt. It was insane. The first 2 maps were not close at all. They clutched up map 4. They were down a little bit. But shout out to MC, because we were all just saying this guy's getting paid way too much. He's just too rich to even care or try and COD. That completely changed. He came to Chance and dominated his old teammate, Abizi. I was talking to Clay backstage, and he said he was telling MC since Major 4, bro, just pull out the fucking NPC. Pull out the NPC, use whatever the best gun in the game is because you're that talented. And MC, during the match, was telling, because like, yo, Clay, every time I saw Tyler, he couldn't kill me. I was sitting on him go, Tyler couldn't kill me. But now,
that was not bad.
He's going to go play against Simp. So I don't know. He's taking out his old teammates one by one. But huge shout out to Aluka because he had so much PR from that one night in that 2K or the cup he played. But then all the fans at community started disrespecting him because he wasn't getting the placings in challengers. But he came out on the biggest stage versus a championship caliber team, all-star players, potential MVP candidates, and shit on them at COD champs in front of everyone. So you cannot doubt Aluka. You cannot doubt Falcons anymore. They do have a tough road, but it's a great start for them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Ben, talk to me. What the hell happened to the Thieves today? What'd you think of the series? What do you think about the Falcons? Talk to me.
I think for the Falcons' credit, they've been a really good team, usually early in series. The thing is, Thieves has actually been historically the best map 1 team this season. They got punched in the face pretty hard in that hard point. The S&D was clinical. Clay did an interview post-game with Dylan them and basically said they had a lot of strats, hard counters, all that stuff. The Den overload was pretty mixy. I think Falcons made a couple of mistakes early in that map. Couldn't overcome it, but then the Hossie was clinical. Really in the hard points today. Just great teamwork, great funnies, quick pace, especially with MC pulling out a sub, Aluka getting big plays. I don't know, man. Falcons could be the Cinderella team at this event, man.
Yeah, they could be. I mean, Donnie, they're on your ass right now.
Donnie's making faces, bro.
They're on your ass. Talk to the people, Don.
Pass them up, Don.
They won a series. That's good. They won a series. That's good, bro. Like, what do you want me to say bad about them? They're not going to, bro.
Seriously, it's been one series.
They want you to apologize to Luka.
Crazy, bro.
FaZe got the free.
You think so?
What do they play? They don't play tomorrow, right?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Every team plays.
Oh, yeah. FaZe got the free.
You think so? They look good today, Donnie.
FaZe got the free.
Thieves are a good team,
FaZe got the free. Mind you, Thieves, they broke. No. Falcons, they won a good series.
Yeah, but like, what happened to the Thieves today?
They fucking broke. They choked. They have nightmares at champs. What else to say? Like, bro, like, even if they get top 4, like, anything besides winning for this team is just bad. Like, I think all the Genomates fans, like, I think Gotaga and them, like, they sent some DMs, like, we're getting Paco. These guys just broke the fuck down.
Way,
I think Paco is officially a Genomate today.
No
but
way.
Yeah, I mean, they just broke, bro. It happens.
I mean, it's not over for the Thieves yet.
It's not over, but it's going to be very hard, bro. It's hard to lose to win a whole event from losers round 1. It's possible. I think some people have done it before, but it's going to be very
Thieves
hard.
already did it at the major. They won.
Done it.
It's champ. They keep getting blinked down at champs.
I know.
I just don't believe in them to make a losers round 1 run. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a tough run. I mean, Lamar, it's not easy to win from losing round 1.
No way.
It's
It's
hard,
hard.
especially with the talent that's in the tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, what happened today, Lamar? What did you
this
see?
is just the Aluka and Inshallah. That's it. The Falcons just took that and they're just running with it, and he's running it down, gunning them down, just like Donnie said. He was blinking them down, and I'm happy for him. I'm really happy for him. He had a great debut, and I'm happy for the team. They did well. It was very surprising. Caught everyone off guard.
Yeah, we'll see if.
Wait, to add one more thing.
Yeah, go ahead,
Aluka had a fantastic interview. Great interview.
He did have a good interview.
Showed his personality. We need more people like that in the league.
He's got
I can be positive. That's good. Great interview.
What do you think about his POV today?
I'd rather watch him than Lunars. Any day of the week, bro. That's great gas. Bro, that's great gas.
What the
bro.
fuck? My bad, Lunars.
That's great gas. People act like I think Luka's the world's worst, bro. I'd take him over Lunars times 10.
Hell yeah.
W.
I think his POV looks crazy.
He looked good.
Bro.
He played good. I
He's
predicted
turned.
him to play well, bro. I said he's gonna go positive at the tournament.
Yeah.
I didn't think he had a 1.4 versus Steve.
Yeah, I don't think
no one did. No one did.
I thought he would have a 1.
But the thing that Donnie said that made me like the interview a lot too is like he would, for his first interview ever at this event after such a big win, he was so chill on stage. Like it was so authentic, genuine. He wasn't like nervous or like you see some people get on the stage and you could tell they're like awkward.
Yeah.
He was eating the moment up, like, and that kind of swagger like will carry over.
Yeah, it felt like he was just saying what was like he was just talking what was on his mind. He wasn't overthinking anything,
exactly.
and you know we love seeing that. We love seeing players.
I thought it was funny when he was giving his like opinion on like Saud. He was said like the one thing that pisses him off about Saud is every time they're in practice and Luka gets like a 2-piece, Saud will be like, "Nice MC," and he's like, "MC? Like what do you mean? That was me."
He gets no gas.
Yeah, he gets no gas.
He
I
wants
thought
the
that was
gas.
hilarious.
What did you think of the series, Duarte? What were your thoughts?
I mean, honestly, you guys already covered a lot of it. I just want to give some flowers to Xnid because Xnid, if you look at the whole stats, like he put up a 1.0 whatever, like something small, but in the hard points,
a bad overload. That's
in
all
the
it
hard
was.
points, he was fucking ripping in the hard points, and like. A lot of people give him flack, right? People say his play style and stuff like that. And yeah, sure, he is definitely a streaky player. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. But like, when he plays well, like, dude, he's really fucking good.
Yeah.
If he can just find that consistency, I mean, he can be a very good player in this league. Outside of that, I mean, dude, Celium back in form, I guess, at least for a series. 1.4 is insane.
Yeah.
As for the Thieves, I mean, dude, Ernie, for some reason, bro, he's getting fried at this tournament right now. But like, this is such a big tournament for him, bro. Like, he's had so many like what if. Like he has a what if career right now. He's like one of those like he gets the champs and he doesn't win, but he wins. He's got every other accolade.
the regular season.
He's got every other accolade, bro. Like losing here, even if they're still in the tournament, losing here is just heartbreaking, bro. Like I have no stake in this game.
They'll make a run, bro.
I don't care who wins the tournament, but like not seeing Ernie win a ring when I know how good he is and how good he's been like every season, it sucks. So I'm hoping they bounce back and make a run, but it's gonna be fucking hard.
Yeah, I know what that's like, man. I know what that's like. It's not a good feeling.
He still wouldn't be the best player to not win a ring. There's a couple players ahead of him who are the best players in COD history that have
like who, Dale? Like who?
Number 1 has to be Zuma. Number 2, you got the nub. And then we can put Ernie there. Then we can put
Ernie's walking 99, just 99, 99.
Listen,
can't win rings.
LADs are still in the tournament. They can still make a run. It's not over yet. Pat, talk to me. You called it about Luka. You were talking about it in the beginning of the show. What'd you think of the series, Pat?
Yeah, series was kind of surprising to see how bad LAT played. Like, I know we're talking about how good the Falcons played, but like I thought LAT just looked terrible.
Yeah,
they genuinely looked terrible. They didn't look like themselves whatsoever. On the side of Falcons, I mean, I know people were gassing Xnid in this series, but like this was really just the MC Luka show. They basically just bodied them. I know Ben was talking about the NPC, but. This looked like one of them series where it was just like a talent diff, which is fucking insane to say when you're playing against the Thieves. But yeah, man, I tried to tell Ernie. I tried. Like the fact that Luka's been sitting on the bench for 7 months is fucking outrageous to me. I mean, like you could just tell. You could tell that someone has potential and just didn't have the opportunity to show it. I mean, it's just. Again, man, it goes back to what I've been saying for years, bro. These teams just need to pull the trigger on shit. Stop keeping these bums on teams. But yeah, no, it is crazy that like, I mean, I was basically telling Scrap every day, pick this motherfucker up.
Yeah.
Pat, why don't they listen? You've been right all these years.
People are stubborn. I don't know why.
Is that what it is?
They're just stubborn. It's just human nature, I guess. But
I mean, Rafi did tweet. I mean, Thieves did try. FaZe were just quicker than that.
Bro, people listen to the show and they're like, these guys don't know what they're talking about. But like, bro,
but
sometimes they gotta listen, Pat. They don't listen.
That's what I'm saying. And Ben, they were too late. They were dragging their fucking feet, thinking
they were taking a bows, bro. They were taking a fucking bows. So just gotta hit the front hill.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know how much further Falcons are gonna go because, like, I mean, if Luka and Cell are doing this, fucking who knows? But like, I still think they're obviously not a top 3 team in the tournament. They just played like one today.
I don't know. I've been hearing some rumors about Falcon
know
scrims.
who that is,
I've been talking to
man.
some people, and I've heard they've been really good in scrims. I mean, I know it's scrims, practices, and everything, but I've heard they've been feeling really good, and they've been playing really well against top teams as well.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they can keep this going. I mean, Nub, talk to me. I know LA Thieves losing in winners round 1 was not on your bingo card. I mean, what are your thoughts, Nub? I mean, I know that's your team right there. So, I mean, how you feeling right now?
It's all bad, Tomas. I mean, it's champs winners round 1. Upset is bound to happen. We all know that. Some of us have been a part of them. I didn't think it was going to be this series, but I can't even give benefit of the doubt to LAT, to be honest. Like, there was nothing good about this series. Obviously, with the Aluka pickup, I know they probably have scrimmed them, but it is a different team than with Pred. But
what?
I don't know, dude. I think Pat told me before the series too that Ernie's lost in the first round in every single one of his champs.
How many champs has he been to?
He's been to a couple now.
Like what, 4?
4?
Probably MW2.
That's not.
MW3.
Hold on. MW. Didn't they came from Wintersburg?
I don't know. That's what Pat says. So
The last two they've lost.
It's the ones with Scrap and Hydra teammates. They are 0-3 together at champs and a 3-9 map count. So if I'm a Thieves fan, I'm shitting my pants. They haven't won a series at champs yet together.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, I hope they. I will say this. I thought LAT started fighting back in that series, but it was still belt to ass. Hopefully they can use that and maybe make a run. It's going to be tough, though. It was all bad.
Yeah, he's 1-3 from winners round 1. The chat just corrected us there, but I mean,
she Pat don't know shit. Nah, I look stupid.
1-3. What's the
They're
same
still
shit?
in the
Same
fucking
shit for sure.
tournament.
Ben, did you give your thoughts?
The breakers.
Everybody gave their thoughts on that series. All right, let's hop into the next one. Oh,
They're
by the
already
way,
calling for him
just to
to
go back to the last series real quick with Toronto, Kips is unreal. No, Kips is actually gross as fuck.
He needs some help.
I want to make sure I just give him some props because I see some people talking about it in the chat, but.
What happened? Did they F? Oh, God. Fucking fix it.
Julian Alvarez and try to get the fuck out there type
Yeah,
shit.
he needs to he needs to do something. Did we just disconnect?
Yeah.
They cut the internet, didn't they?
No, they wouldn't cut the internet. I think the internet just dropped.
Okay, well, let's give it a second.
See
if it comes back.
Pull the phones out.
Oh, yeah, the internet went down.
All right, we're good. Don't touch it.
reconnection.
Don't touch it. All right, let's just
I
make
think
sure we're good. I'll have Val's put it together and cut it. Let's just make sure it's good real quick
I
before
mean,
we
we
get going.
we stayed in the call, right?
Yeah, we stayed in the call.
You guys stayed in the call, but if you guys were talking, we couldn't hear you for like 3 seconds.
Refresh it, Ben. Refresh the Twitch dashboard.
Yeah, they're all spamming. We're back, so.
All right, we're back, guys. I don't know. We lost internet for like 10 seconds, but we're back. We're good. Vals, if you're here, you might need to edit that out, but where was I? What was the last thing you heard, Nub?
You were just talking about Kips.
Yeah, Kips has got like Kips. If you're on Toronto by next season, well, his contract I heard is fucked. I heard he's locked in, bro.
Oh, yeah. They're keeping him for another year.
He's just got to force. If he wants to move, he's got to force his way out.
Yeah.
He's on a 3-year.
We're talking on transfer saga. We're talking
2 plus 1. Yeah,
A 3 years, crazy.
I mean, listen.
We're talking Gareth Bale. You gotta you just gotta force your way out, bro.
I mean, that doesn't mean that he can't get sold. I mean, he sold Jonas Ease. I mean, Kids are gonna have to play hardball. In my opinion, if I'm Kids, I'm playing hardball in the offseason. I'm trying to get the fuck up out of there. Toby should have been done that a long time ago. He's locked himself into Toronto. This makes no sense, but. Yeah, Kips. We'll see what he does moving forward. He's been insane, and then just for the Thieves series, I thought Niem struggled a little bit today. It's his first champs, maybe a little nervous. I felt like Aluka was kept winning crazy gunfights against him. Lamar was talking about it that Niem couldn't kill Aluka. But yeah, we'll see what happens with these moving forward. We'll take a look at the bracket at the end of the match, or at the end of the show. But let's go to the next one. We got FaZe Vegas going up against G2 Minnesota. I was worried about this one because Caesar Skies Bueno's gotten the best of FaZe the last few times they've played. But FaZe, they come out, they take care of business here at their home major, the World Championship. They get a 3-1 victory over G2. We start things off with a dead hard point. FaZe, they win 250 to 187. Then we go to a fringe S&D. FaZe still struggling a bit in the S&Ds. G2, they go up 4-0 in that one, and it ends up being 6-4. FaZe brought it back, but it wasn't enough. At a gridlock overload, a good map from FaZe was a close one. They win it in the last I think minute of the game there, FaZe closed that one out 4-3, and a Colossus hardpoint where FaZe closed it out with a masterclass 250 to 162. We'll take a look at the stat sheet. Everybody from FaZe in the green. Hit a 1.25 from 04, a 1.42 from Abuza. He was unbelievable today. A 1.02 from Drazen, a 1.09 from Chris Lair.
Next year's game is a
on the
lot
other side,
different. Gotta
everybody in the
be
red except
careful.
for Kremp.
Yeah, no one gives a
Kremp has
fuck
been
about
unreal.
next
He's
year's
showing
game,
out
dude.
right now, but he needs some help. Kremp with a
Everyone's taking a
1.04,
vacation
and a
next year.
0.89 from Envoy, a
Maybe Scrap can
0.7
get
from
it on
Nasty,
that.
and a 0.73
That
from
game,
Caesar Skies Bueno. Nobody
No.
on the team giving Krempy anything. We'll take a look at a match MVP. Doesn't surprise me. It's Abuza with a 1.59 in hard point, a 0.5 in search, and a 1.32 in overload to get the most damage in the lobby in this one. It was a great series from
looks
him.
like
They looked really
NW
good. Ben, we'll start with you. We'll go around the table. Talk to me, Benjay. What'd you think of FaZe today? What'd you think of G2? What are your thoughts?
I think for FaZe, the hard points are really clean today. I mean, they're continuing their strong hard point form from the last event. I think for them, they just got to clean up the searches. That fringe S&D was a nice comeback, but again, just feels like the mid rounds for FaZe are a little bit off in search. And a great play from Zach to win a pretty mixy gridlock overload. I think for G2, man,
pissed me
got to shoot
off.
back, bro.
Did you think
they had to
G2
get
was
back
gonna
getting kills, and
beat
especially in the
FaZe?
respawns. They weren't winning a lot
Like,
of ones. They're
genuinely.
letting FaZe take a lot of space. If G2 want to get deeper in this tournament, we're just going to have to
That
include
would've
upsetting
been,
LA Thieves. They're going to need everybody to
miraculous.
show up, especially their ARs.
Yeah, I mean, Duarte, talk to me. What you think? FaZe, they took care of business, did what they had to do.
Literally
What are your thoughts?
I mean, FaZe picked up right where they left off last major. They're really
we've
good at
seen
hard
it with
point.
these
They've been
versus
playing really, really
Falcons,
good HP
but-
for the most part over the last couple of weeks. And their S&D, it's plaguing them. Yeah, they brought it back, but I mean, it wasn't enough. And their overload is still kind of right in the middle. So, if I'm FaZe at least, I'm glad I got the W. No upset here, but they're going to have to win searches if they're going to want to win this tournament.
I agree.
They need to figure it the fuck out. And
They were
need to
so
figure
good,
it out
Duarte,
quick.
in the beginning of the year in S&D. Like, what happened to them? They're still running outside door on Fringe S&D. Teams keep running outside door on Fringe Search, and FaZe aren't watching it. 3 defenses in a row. They're just waltzing out. I can't. I guess FaZe is doing it on purpose and just giving them, fences and giving them the site.
Yeah, that's not smart to do.
They just seem a little sloppy in Search, Duarte.
Yeah, I don't know. They got to figure it out, and they don't have.
like 8
Because
seconds
going
behind.
back at the beginning of the season, I think we always talked about how we expect this team to be really good at search, but at the end of the year,
not me. I didn't
Temp
say
looked
that.
like
thought
he
they were going to be good at
stink.
hardpoint.
Hell yeah.
I didn't see that.
I said they were going to be a disciplined team in hardpoint, which I think
are
has been,
disciplined.
which I think throughout the year they have shown
That's
that
so
they
fucked
have a lot of
up.
discipline. The fundamentals are there.
whoa.
I think people might have worried about the slaying power a little bit because they just didn't know what some of the guys can bring, but they can slay, bro. I mean, 04 and Abuza coming into the roster, bro. Those guys can fucking kill. They can slay.
Yeah.
So I mean. Bro, I know there was a lot of thoughts about FaZe in the beginning of the year, but they've been looking pretty good in the respawns. Talk to me, Nub. What'd you think of the series?
Belted like a badass little kid, man. Crimp in the Three Stooges. Good series out of
Crimp in the
FaZe.
Three Stooges.
Obviously, you love it when it's all
no.
green carpet, especially to start champs off.
Yeah.
I think they have it in them to make a deep run. I'll be honest. I think as long as 04 can find that level of consistency that we saw a little bit earlier in the season, basically go toe to toe with anybody.
Yeah. His
but yeah,
ceiling
so
is crazy.
Oh, he's one of the highest
He didn't play
ceilings
bad, did he?
in the league, I'd say. Now, he may not hit it as often as we would like. No, did he? That came out a little wrong. But it's definitely one of the highest. So I thought this was a great start for them. Minnesota, like you guys already kind of touched on, they're not shooting their gun. Like, it don't matter how smart you're playing the map. If you can't get a kill, it's going to be tough.
Yep.
It's as simple as that.
Yep, I agree. Talk to me, Pat. What you think, Pat?
Oh God, man! Another fucking neg 30.7 from Caesar Skies. Like, I know it ain't all his fault, but bro, you gotta have people that can get kills in this league, and this team can't get kills. They rely on Nesloing any series to win. Period. So yeah, anybody who thought Minnesota was gonna upset FaZe, you drunk. Go see a doctor, therapist, something. You crazy.
What'd you think about FaZe?
I thought FaZe looked
That's what I was
Thanks,
saying.
thanks.
I expected them to make a nice little run here. But yeah, and obviously now they got a good matchup, right? So I mean, in my opinion, winner final.
Yeah,
But,
they should be able to make a run. We'll see though.
but
Falcons
it
look
is
good.
crazy. It is crazy. They're I mean, I know like Vegas has always been like the neutral ground since FaZe swapped to Vegas. Like, it is crazy that they're not really like the home team at all.
Yeah.
They were saying "fuck you, Draza" in here when he was mid-round trying to clutch.
They were booing him when he walked out. I mean, it's in Vegas. It's the hometown, but they don't give a fuck. A lot of people are still booing him. It's just kind of the way it's kind of the way it is with FaZe, to be honest with you. You know, I mean, I was looking around. There was a lot of people with FaZe jerseys on, but they're just not very loud compared to the rest of the people in here. So yeah, they were getting booed, but at this point, it's part of FaZe, man. Getting booed is part of the process, man. It's got to kind of eat that up. But what about you, Lamar? What'd you think of the series?
I mean, it was just like who said it? Ian cramping the Three Stooges
We're still
or
talking
something.
about FaZe. Go back, bro. We got 3 people.
Kyle was the only one shooting his gun. FaZe looked insane. Abuza looked like a top dog in that lobby. He was farming, literally farming.
Yeah.
Just abusing them.
I think I agree with Pat. Like, they look good. They can make a deep run.
Yeah, what about you, Dill? What are your thoughts?
My thoughts. I don't even know why G2 got rid of Mamba, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah.
They're not any better. With Mamba, they were still not beating many other people, but they were at least beating FaZe.
Yeah.
So they can't even do that now. They have no win con. I thought this team was going to be much better when they got Envoy and Nasty. Envoy's still been doing his thing, but the ARs, they've been terrorizing this team. I mean, Bueno had another like 0.6. Nasty was playing really well on Boston. He hasn't really shown me much on this G2 team, so I was expecting a lot more out of this team. And they've been disappointing, so it sucks to see G2 not be good because Kremp is still doing his fucking thing, and hopefully he can get out of the G2 prison after this year. End up on a good team. And then when it comes to FaZe, I mean, they're looking good as fucking Hardpoint. They might be the best Hardpoint team in the game right now. The one thing that's literally going to decide if they win the ring or not is S&D. If they can't win these S&Ds, they're not going to win. You're not going to beat Optic by just beating them in respawns. That's just not going to happen. And Simp, he had a real slow start the first 3 maps. Map 4, he came alive. We saw the Simp that we know, but he's just still hasn't really found his footing yet. The other 3 have been great, though, which is good news. Simp being your worst player on the team is fantastic to hear because you know at some point he's going to step it up. And shout out to Abuza, 1.4, 12,000 damage in the lobby. Like, they were all frying. So
I want to say
good.
one thing, my bad, but
you're
you
good,
said Rockers ARs are a problem. I mean, that's said it. ARs. They're pulling out subs. They're getting fucking shit on. Like, no offense.
Yeah.
The gun, everyone says, takes no skill. But at the same time, like, Caesar and Nasty with that NPC is not beating other players like flex. Essentially, they're all flexes.
Yeah.
There's not as good as the other flexes. They haven't figured it out. They're not good with it. So they're getting ran.
Yeah, pass the headset over to Donnie real quick. Donnie, let's get your thoughts. I mean, Dylan was gassing up FaZe's Hardpoint, telling him, a little rocky in S&D, but what'd you think of the series? What'd you think, Don?
This series was good. I thought G2 actually stood a chance, but Gridlock, man. Draws literally single-handedly won them the game.
He did.
He literally killed the ball guy. I mean, I've seen this shit happen in Bush Scrims like 20 times. When you wrap the ball in Gridlock, it's just like the way the map plays. There's always a guy who just got by somehow. So, like, you literally need to hold the ball guy's hand or shit like that happens.
Yeah.
So, Draws killed him. No one else was near him. Got a free cap. Then he went big at the end of the game and got another cap and just won him the game, which is crazy because he hasn't been playing, like, amazing, but he is winning. He's winning games. He's winning games by himself. So, shout out to Zach for sure. And, yeah, I mean, y'all, I don't know. Nasty guys do it the bullshit.
Tonight.
Yeah, they do it the bullshit.
They do it the bullshit,
To be
bro.
fair,
It is
we've
what it
always
is.
worried about their slaying power. Besides for
That's
Kremp,
so
I feel like we
funny,
know what we're going to get out of Kremp.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Kremp is still, I'll say this again, I've gassed him a million times on the show. I'll gas him again. He deserves a top team. He deserves to be making runs and to be going deep in these tournaments. He has been unbelievable.
Cuddy fan.
So, he's another one who I feel like in the offseason, is he a free agent in the offseason? No, he's not.
He'd be
All right,
good.
well-
He'd be good on Toronto if they can get him. Fucking
No.
somebody to replace.
No.
Well,
Listen,
no.
if you,
Well, I'm just saying someone to replace Abe.
I set a rule. If you are a superstar player, you are not going to
I
Toronto.
mean, there's no
Do
other
not.
place. There's not going. There's no.
Then
I think
build,
LAT
then
would be a
build.
good spot. LAT could be a good
Then
spot.
hold G2 and build. Pick up new players. Build around.
LAT could be a good spot.
They could just build around them on G2. You got to pick up the right people. You got to make
fair
the right
enough.
moves. And if that's, I mean, LA Thieves could work. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if a couple players might leave Thieves.
Nasty and
So
Skies are bad news. That's my news. I'm gonna keep saying that.
Yeah.
They're bad news. Is somebody's awful, bro? They're bad news.
But G2 obviously going to the losers bracket. We'll take a look at the bracket at the end of the show. We got one more series to go over, and that is Optic Texas going up against the Miami Heretics. And this one was a belt to ass. This one wasn't even close. Optic Texas come out in 3-0. The Miami Heretics, we start things off on a Hacienda Hardpoint. Optic 250 to 202. A raid S&D 6-0. Miami don't even win a round. And then a Den Overload 4-2. Optic get the W in that one. It was a clinical overload as well. Pretty comfortable the whole way through. It is another red carpet on the day. Miami Heretics not looking good. He had a .71 from Metals, a .95 from Real, a .86 from Rencourt, and a .95 from Super. Everybody in the red from Miami. On the other side, you had Shotzi with a .96, Merc with a 1.14, Hook with a 1.26, and of course, Dashy himself, he's having an MVP season, a 1.3 from Dashy. We'll scroll down, take a look at a match MVP. It's going to be Big Brucey with a .96 in Hardpoint, a 3.5 in Surge, and a 1.52 in Overload. I think it was Lamar who said it to me during the watch party. He's like, his Optic just this fucking good, and they're just looking like the best team, or is Miami just absolutely dog shit? And I said it might have been a little bit of both, maybe. Yeah. Could have been a little bit of both. I mean, Miami looked really rough. How much? 10 minutes? All right, Chad, we got 10 minutes, which is fine. We're on our last series. But yeah, Optic looked really good today. I mean, let's be honest. They've looked really good all year. I mean, they've averaged the top place at top 2. Obviously, the champions coming into it. They're going for their 3rd straight world championship in a row, which I think is fucking crazy to even say. They look really good, and I'm not surprised that they came out and belted Miami. On the Miami side, though, I hated the minimap from Miami. It was bad. It was just so sloppy. It just seemed like they weren't on the same page. The teamwork was off. We've been talking about these guys a lot this year about how the talent's there, but just teamwork, the chemistry, just playing the game the right way just doesn't seem to be there. I was really disappointed. I did have Optic winning the series regardless, but I thought Miami was going to put up a little bit more than a fight. But who knows, man? What'd you think, Duarte? What'd you think of the series?
Honestly, it's
10
just
minutes,
it's
so, like,
team
you just try to get
diff,
around.
rotation diff, knowledge diff, skill diff. Like, they just got it all over the Heretics. I mean, their season, I don't expect them to win a series, to be honest. So, I mean, their season's over. Back to the drawing board, new game, new play style. Figure it the fuck out, because this year was utter fucking shit.
Yeah. But what do they do? Because you can't really... Are they going to keep the whole Spanish thing going? Because at that point, it's like there's only so many people could pick up. They dropped Trakes. They dropped their best fucking player. Get Trakes back.
Get Trakes back. Rencor's probably going to try to get the fuck up out of there.
Maybe.
Does he know English?
Yeah, he speaks.
Yeah, he knows English. Rencor's a very good player, so I could definitely see that happening. But, Donnie, what do you think? They got to get Trakes back. It was a big mistake.
Yeah.
I think
Trakes
they all know
definitely,
English.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
definitely going to get offers. This team should
don't fuck with the
definitely offer him because he
non-Spanish
speaks Spanish. They're a Spanish team. Why
players.
not?
Yeah,
I mean, they made a whole 6-minute video of why keeping Metals was the right play, and he just threw up the horse.
Yeah.
He's been throwing up the horse. Whenever he has like a .9, we gas him up like he's literally scum. That's how, like, I mean, I'm just being honest. He's really not playing good at all. I'm not even trying to, like, kick him while he's down, but, like.
No, I mean, you just say how it is.
I feel like if they lose tomorrow, you just got to insta-drop him. Because Abe is throwing up the supreme horse, so he should be. You got to outplay Abe tomorrow, which is not that. Yeah, they're going burger for burger. So if he can't outplay Abe, that should be his coffin series. Like it should be GG's for CDL eternity.
Yeah, I mean, Lamar, talk to me. Optic, just the routes they take, the way they push out cuts, the comms from Kyler.
Yeah, it was just a masterclass out of them, and
Yeah.
that was the thing I wanted to highlight was Kyler's comms and the list. Like. His comms were insane. He was small talking, coordinating every little micro play that needed to happen in the moment. He was honestly doing it all in that hard point and outclassed them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Kyler does. I mean, not only was he common like that, but then you look at the scoreboard at the end of the map, and he's just got the most damage, the most kills, close to the most time. I mean, he's literally doing it all. I mean, Dylan, talk to me. What you think?
Well, fuck. I know we're roasting Metals. He had a .7 again, but, like, bro, the shit I'm seeing on the minimap that his teammates are doing is unbelievable. And it's really, really bad. So, like, I can't even roast anyone for their performance. We've been saying it all fucking year. Rambo Ray is somewhere having a heart attack. These guys just can't have a good system in COD. They can't play efficient. They literally have to outslay a team by, like, 20, 30 kills just to win a hard point by, like, 10 points.
Yeah.
And you're not doing that versus Optic. You're not doing that versus any good team that actually knows how to play. Miami, they haven't figured out all year. Their juice ran out in Black Ops 6. Unfortunately, we thought they were going to be a good team coming in this game in Black Ops 7. They're going to be maybe top 3, top 4. They were probably the biggest disappointment so far this season. So it's over for them. But now they play Toronto and losers, so like they play Real's old team.
They could have a
I don't know. It
resurgence.
doesn't really matter because whoever wins that series is going to lose the next
could be
round.
coy.
But then when it comes to Optic, this Optic team, I mean, this wasn't even like they might as well just played us.
I'm thinking
like,
they
this
could
was
be
a
coy,
warm-up
get some
for them.
momentum.
And Optic has
probably
only
not.
lost one best of 5 on land this whole season, so I'm not really expecting them to lose before Grand Final. Both 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Optic's gonna make a run. We don't have too much time. Yeah, Miami got shit on. Optic's
like,
great.
what are
They're
you
gonna keep
doing?
running
What?
shit.
You're not going nowhere, Slay. Pat, you chose Miami in this one? Are you trying to troll us, Pat?
You drunk. You in a
Tom,
bottle.
Like I told you in the predictions, I knew there was going to be an upset round 1. I knew it for sure. I just didn't know which team, and that's okay. But Tom, if you could you pull up the stats for me real quick? Because like these Miami Cats are terrible. I think all of us could go positive against Miami. Like if you can't go positive against these Miami
We're getting
Cats, you
shit
might
on if
be
we play
ass.
Optic Texas right now. We're getting
No,
fucking
I'm
red.
talking about Miami. I feel like all of us could go positive against Miami. That's why I wanted to pull up the stats, because I just couldn't imagine anybody going negative against these cats.
Yeah, I mean, they had a really
Shut
rough series.
the fuck up. It's a 9-6.
Oh
my God. You're fucking
negative
bitch.
against Miami. Oh no, I mean Miami's terrible, Tom. That's
You're a
really it.
fucking bitch.
That's really it. Metals is horrible. I've been calling for him to get dropped for years. I don't know how he's still in the league, but yeah, this team needs to blow it up. This all Spanish team shit ain't working, ain't gonna work. We've known this, and they got smoked. Is what it is.
What you think about Optics, Slay? They look good today.
I mean, I'll talk to what Lamar said, because Lamar's question was like, is Optic looking like the best, or Miami just ass? Miami just
Little
ass
Mexican
Lamar.
callus.
It's just like that. They're just ass.
You don't think Optic's gonna make another run for like a back-to-back, Pat?
No, I think Joe DeC's gonna put belt to ass tomorrow.
Ooh.
You think so? I don't
We
know.
actually got Joe to our left right now.
Optics made it to the grand final every single
do
event. I don't know.
they play tomorrow?
Yeah, they play tomorrow. There's all the 2 losers, 2 winners matches are tomorrow.
I have on screen now all the matches for tomorrow.
Yeah, so tomorrow we got Miami going up. Let's Nub. You got anything you want to add real quick?
Nah, y'all covered it, man. Y'all covered it.
Absolutely. We got Miami versus Toronto. We got the Burger Bowl. We got LA Thieves going up against G2 Minnesota. That should be a good one. Obviously, LA Thieves just being in losers round 1 is fucking insane. And G2 is not a bad team, so that should be a good series. The Riyadh Falcons going up against FaZe Vegas. That's going to be a banger. And, of course, Optic Texas going up against the Paris Genomates, 2 powerhouse teams. That's going to be a good one as well. We got some bangers tomorrow. I'll go from top to bottom. I'll start it off. We'll go around the table. I got Toronto over Miami. I got LA Thieves over G2. I got FaZe over Falcons and Optic over the Genomates. Duarte, who do you got?
Got Toronto, Thieves, Vegas, and Optic.
Benjay.
Toronto, Thieves, FaZe, and Optic.
Dylan Attach.
Give me Miami, Thieves, FaZe, and Optic.
Lamar, who do you got?
I got Toronto, Thieves, Vegas, Genomates.
Dandara.
Genomates? My bad.
Genomates? Wow.
No, chill.
I can't go against
they've
them.
been hella good. Yo, I got Genomates, but now I'm trolling. I got I got Toronto, Thieves, FaZe, and Optic. Yeah.
Okay, what about you, Pat?
Toronto Thieves, FaZe, Mates.
Okay, and we got that dub.
Just scamming, bro.
Toronto Thieves. Shit. Hey. Nah, fuck it. I'll go FaZe. God damn it. And Optic, and then I'll take Optic.
You got Optic? All right.
Yeah.
That's everybody, right? Everybody got their predictions? There's a lot of fucking people on this couch. Absolutely. Well, guys, that's going to do it for us. Obviously, we're on a time constraint, but we had a good show. It was a great day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for day 2.
Falcons
Make sure to
an
like,
underdog,
comment,
bro.
and subscribe if you watch it on YouTube. Go to anchor.fm/theflank. Check out audio access. We're on. Guys, we got new merch. The Flank World Tour merch is out. All right, we got some stuff behind me. We got some sweatpants. Duarte's sitting on them. And I can't pick them up, but we got some sweatpants out. We got Flank sweats. And we also got some World Tour tees. We got a black one. We got a white one. Make sure to go check it out at Zuma.gg. Some of my favorite designs from the year. Got all the majors, all the dates on the T-shirt. It's a really cool design, so make sure to go check that out. I saw a lot of you guys copping on social and stuff, so thank you guys so much, man, for supporting. And yeah, man, just thank you guys all so much. We'll be back tomorrow. So make sure to follow The Flank on Twitter. Follow at The Flank Pod on Instagram, and go follow at The Flank on TikTok. And we'll be back tomorrow, man. Take care. Brush your hair, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for day 2 of the World Championship, man. You guys have a good rest of your night, man. Take it easy. Absolutely.
Cool, so tomorrow we're gonna do some games. It's gonna be within 17 hours. I wish I could see what time is that for me. I don't want to do math. I'll probably be watching this tomorrow, and Yeah, and then your audio's so fucked. Well, whatever. I'm getting off anyways. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna watch these 4 games, and then Sunday we got Champ Sunday, and then I'll probably after that, man, I think I'm probably gonna stop streaming for a while. Just be like focusing on myself and shit. And yeah. So I'll probably like stream once in a while, but it's gonna be far less than I did before. But yeah, GG's.